All right, you guys know that you can open it by holding shift right click, shift control shift right click, right? Just making sure. Lance didn't know. Apparently, his chat let him
Yo.
open like half an inventory, like the old way.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so I'm just making sure I'm understand.
There's no shot, man. There's no shot.
Do you know the best part? The first card that show up on his loot filter was the old man. Like, you cannot.
Yeah, it's
The old-
it's actually just like meant to be.
And it's not
It's
just that. That card is
scripted.
super fun. Corrupted fishing rod. It's a meme
Yeah,
card,
yeah,
but like
Holy
it's
shit.
super rare.
It's actually crazy.
We're thinking all the fishing cards, so we have like the old man, the albino row of feathers, all the fishing rods.
How much dust does a double corrupted rod give? Probably shitloads, though.
I think it's
Yeah.
a rare, so it's not even that good. It's not the
Wait,
refrain, I
true.
think. It's just
Oh, yeah.
bad.
Yeah, but you
Oh, do
can
you
make
guys
it
have a
a
loot
unique
filter?
though.
They're telling me to get the loot filter.
I can link it. I guess if you, yeah.
My filter's not very kind. I haven't seen anything yet.
Oh,
That's fine. I mean, this is only showing top 5%, so, but
Okay,
it has
yeah.
some funky
Oh.
sounds.
First card, the
22.
hook. It's
22 cards.
actually kind of.
All right,
Kinda
any
funny.
tuna stream viewers, if you're listening, please clip it. If he gets like a crazy card, like or something really funny happens, just clip it for a clip for the video. Thank you, and then link it either in chat or on my Discord. I made a channel for just streamer clips from this. Just post it there if you can. That would be a huge help. Thank you guys.
Yeah, for sure, no problem.
And also, same thing with Farmer. Yes.
Yeah. If how about this? If Tuna doesn't get any good clips, we can use mine as the backup.
Yeah,
XDD.
You guys can race to a, I don't know, apothecary or house of mirrors or whatever, some rare card. Whoever gets the best from the first inventory wins.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
Go first inventory, and whoever
fun.
has the most valuable card wins.
Deal.
There you
What
go.
do we win?
Okay.
MP. The Nidra.
You win the ability to get a second inventory.
Oh shit! Let's fucking go.
No,
There you go.
water work. Let's go.
No,
No, MP left. I need a refill.
the Minecraft YouTube series, the Parkour Civilization. This is Stack Deck Civilization.
Yeah.
It's
needed
just
a
this guy
refill?
invented like a universe where like
I need
to live,
you.
to survive you have to
Yeah.
parkour.
How much was the total cost for this? Was it like 5 mirror?
Okay.
10?
I mean,
Give me 3 inventory,
fun?
MP.
guys, I got a doctor. GG. It's like
Nice,
2C in this
fine.
economy. though.
2C now, not
Yeah.
GG.
Oh my
Few
god.
years
Doctor
delay.
in this
It'll
economy?
be a crazy card.
It's still one of the coolest cards in the
Inventory.
game.
Yeah.
It's actually not even.
Can you
that
clear
bad.
Bazooka and MP so I can create new instance?
Yeah.
I'm
I
clear
would
here.
have
I'm
to-
clear on yours. Yeah.
Can you jump on mine instance MP so I can clear his?
Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
It cost 14k div and 40 mil gold. Is that correct, boys? For all the cards?
Yes.
Yeah.
14k
Holy mil.
div. So that's like 30 mirrors almost. 25 mirrors. That's crazy.
Oh
The
god.
divs are
This
still
is
looking like so
200
far. Do you feel like
gold.
you're gonna recoup?
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I've been basically sitting on 50 million gold since week 1, like league start, and I've just been like sustaining with my own whatever shit I farmed, and then now I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
spent it on 3 Faustus trades. It's all gone.
Did you clear the Bob MP?
Yeah. He's clear.
Then he can create new.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually curious. How much did you bring up the price of decks in the process?
Zero. I was
Really?
over planning. So what I did is when my last base Dark Princess League was stack deck farming, and I knew that I'm gonna do this as an end league thing. So like I was preparing for like, oh shit, the market's not gonna have enough. I checked Faustus and there was like 400k stack decks listed, and then I
Yeah.
checked the next day and there was 200k, and I was like, oh shit, okay, so good. I'm gonna put out the stack deck strat and I'm gonna clip at the end like, all right guys, and now announcing the end league. This is what we're gonna do. Please go and farm this. I'm gonna buy it at whatever price. This is gonna be the best strat. because we want to do 1 million. And then before I did that, the day before, I like put up 3 listings, like 300k stack decks each, and they all fucking failed in like an hour. So it was a drop in a bucket. It went back straight, like the price went back straight to what it was before. There was nothing.
You
There's
underestimated the
tens of millions of
degeneracy.
stack decks floating around. I don't know. It's crazy.
That's the first time I've seen charge dash in a while, bro.
It's flashbanging.
Holy shit.
I need a refill as well.
It's here. We're down to 355k, guys. Very good. Good work. Oh, I see unrequited love here. Hell yeah.
If you hold down, you don't get operation error. What does that mean? Is that true? You can hold it down? Oh no.
Yeah, you can even single player over like gets rate limited if you like scroll too fast. But yeah, just holding will not rate limit you if you're the only one opening in your instance. Okay, I'm
I
starting
did a
to lose you.
refill MP.
Oops. Oh, okay. Then don't leave gym. Fuck this. This is like super full.
Oh, good. Obsidian.
Coming bazooka.
I see. Who got the luckiest so far out of all the streamers?
We don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Like there wasn't one guy who got like 4 house mirrors and like 3 inventories or something like that.
Kongar's got multiple, like 2 homes, I think, but he was here a lot. Like he did many inventories. He was here for hours. So like, I don't know if Rue.
Rue got really lucky. He was complaining all the time that we were stealing his RNG. It was really funny.
I got crazy RNG like 2 days ago when I joined.
Oh yeah, Zebob at the start in the tree zone.
was
Yeah,
really, really
every time I
crazy.
went there was some crazy value. Yeah.
And not that many opening though. Like 9 inventory, I think. I got like a House of Mirror, 2
Mhm.
required love.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
6
It
Doctor.
might be you. Yeah.
And like 5 Immortal. That was pretty crazy. But so far today, like, not very great.
All right, refill me.
Oh yeah,
I
Hubby,
didn't-
the Hungarian streamer. He came in. He took first inventory, instant House of Mirrors in like the first 90.
Jesus.
That
That's
was a
rigged.
fast one. That's when stack decks are profitable, right? Like, you know, if you open a million,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like break even or slight loss. But if you like hop in, open 100, and you get a House of Mirror, you stop. GG. You're like, yeah.
The point is like always quit when you're up, I guess. with
Yep.
Decks.
Yeah, exactly. All right,
I
you
mean,
clear
we're gonna
gym.
find out.
Bazooka, did you clear gym?
I picked up it
can
all,
clear
so
gym
it's all good.
now.
Okay, nice.
Okay, all good.
Refill on.
I haven't figured out for sure a league starter yet,
Did
but
you
I
find
think
more than one House of Mirrors today?
I'm gonna be going Xbow into
Let
something.
me check my tweet.
We found
Expo,
one very early. Yeah?
Amazon, Ritualist, something like that.
Nice.
I'm not 100% sure though. I still need to think about it, but
because I already
pretty-
tweeted, and that's at 12, and we're still at
pretty
12, so that was
confidently.
already kind of, yeah. I forgot to screenshot like before the session, so the tweet includes like the first 10 minutes or something of the session.
I'm not supposed to open a new
Moving
instance, right?
around.
For each inventory. I
Not
can just keep
until
going.
we clear, not until we clear your instance.
Okay,
Yeah. If you do, it's gone forever.
got you.
Yeah, you just call I need clear, and then I go there, MP goes there, and then GG.
There is a limit of card you can get in your stash card now.
Yep, 5k. Same as the currency stacks.
Wait, aren't you full already?
I
Bazooka
am.
is, yeah. Every time he gets 5k, he lists his on Faustus in one trade. So we know how much we have.
Yeah, 22k right now.
Your instance is clear here if you want to make a new one. Farmer. Bazooka works to me for farmer.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Somewhere else.
Yeah, I think Xbow start is probably the best play. That's what all the sweaty ass speedrunners are doing at least.
Doctor, I guess?
Druid start would be so much money.
I don't even know actually.
If you think about it, Druid is like 4 classes, right? Or 3 classes.
Oh,
So
no, okay, it's not.
I think there's a lot of
Lastly,
Druid
there's a
builds that you
point
could play
where,
that are quite nice.
A veiled Exalt was worth like 5 headhunters. Something like that. That's fucking
Oh,
stupid.
That's
Heresy
crazy.
orb.
Yes, man.
I'm going Expo Lich was so busted last league and easy to level. Are you talking about Last Lament Lich?
I got a neat pile, and I can take another
Father's
inventory.
Love? Father's Love can't drop, I think. Yeah, no, it's a boss drop.
Is
Yeah,
Modern
that's
Exalt
clear for
removed?
me,
We think so.
Mhm.
Jonathan or Mark said in the Q&A that it's going to get removed. Ooh, Brother's Stash. What is that? 5 Exalt? That's trash. Modernizing Exalt found dead in an alley. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, going to 2 now. Let's see. Yeah, we have Baited Expectations, Nurse, Doctor, Monochrome, and
These are the only
Lighten.
ones that showed up.
Divine Beauty. Yeah. Yeah, Doctor's probably best here.
It's a finalized bet with Fubgoon. He's been busy, so we haven't really gotten to a finalization. I think he's still thinking about whether or not to play Druid. But hopefully we can go back to like level 95 plus mirror. Because 500k kills would just be like, it wouldn't even be
How much
about
do
the
you think
mirror.
that
Like,
gem is gonna cost in PoE2 that steals a rare mod for 5 minutes.
That shit is pretty crazy, isn't it?
And why would every single player not want that gem?
It's like
it's actually crazy.
some of the uniques are so buff too. Like the Defiance of Destiny is like rolls up to 30 in
Yeah, I
PoE2
mean
now.
it's actually Defiance now.
Yeah, like proper. I mean, I think life builds actually won't be dog shit because of that. Like if you can
Yeah, like
afford it.
Wrathbit barely got nerfed, and that was like the best build last league, or almost, or like the top 2,
Yeah.
top 3, and like
And
meanwhile
also noticed that
Deadeye
Kyrie's
fucking
over.
Deadeye nuked, Bows nuked.
Are you planning on starting
Lightning
crossbows? Yeah, I
Lightning
think
Rod
so.
nuked, like
True.
4-way GGG special.
But they buffed all poison bows, and I already
Not betting the
got poison
TTS
bows
sound, he
there.
really doesn't want to do that. So I'll drop it. I just thought it'd be really funny to do the TTS sound.
All poison bows buff, basically. Poison bows
they
are
lost
They're
pretty
here
good.
too now. Do you need a refill?
What
or-
percentage of cards remain? Like
Yeah,
500k.
one more. We go again.
I don't even think they're halfway
I
done.
ended on a doctor.
Wait, the chickens? Wait, what's the
Think,
chickens?
More.
Yeah, I heard some people playing. The only reason I never played this because I hate snipe. Like it's so annoying.
Wait, someone told me about something about chickens. Can you explain that?
Oh yeah, the chickens.
You sometimes you just crash, or not crash, but DC if you shield charge or walk over one of these chickens in King's March. Sometimes you recover, like you get like a 10-second stall, and then your client recovers. But sometimes you just go to login screen.
Okay, so avoid
on the fly
chickens.
and which chicken, but
Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
be aware of
it
the
doesn't
chicken.
it doesn't crash the instance, so like you can always come back as long as you don't
Okay.
control click. But yeah, just careful with the chickens.
Okay.
I'm gonna close this instance. Yeah.
If Bazooka clear, I cleared yours for sure. You can make a new one, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Could Expo Pathfinder work? Yeah, I think Pathfinder could theoretically be pretty good this league. But
But yeah, I wanna play the Blood Mage Bleed because it has like elemental damage can bleed. OP. It's
Yeah.
better than
yeah.
Assassin.
pretty
It's actually better than Assassin from PoE1. It actually has defenses, unironically.
Yeah.
ooh,
I think it's really
Immortal.
strong. What skill do you want to play though?
Can someone clip that for me? They want clips.
Yeah, I'm gonna Galvanic Charge for a single target. It looks actually amazing. Not wait, it's not Galvanic Charge. Fuck, I don't know the PoE.
I've played
There's
PF
like
for
that laser
seasons.
cannon,
Plasma
whatever the fuck
Blast.
it's called.
Plasma Blast.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah,
thank you,
that
GM. Thank you.
Really good. It's actually really good.
Yeah, I think the builds I saw were like galvanic shard for clear and then plasma blast for single target. Look really strong. Ooh, immortal. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's pretty good. 11 div. Okay, we're going up.
I think the Twister
be
build,
honest, though-
the one that you made, is gonna be good because it's unaffected by movement speed nerfs.
Oh no, it got triple nerfed. They got triple nerfed. Basically, like, it was using like charge regulation to get more, like 15% more attack speed.
We're
and
doing
it
a
was
race
also
with
using, like,
Fub.
something else to get more attack speed.
The exact rules are not determined yet, but it's gonna be some sort of
So,
mirror
and
race
now that
plus
shit is
some sort
increased
of
instead
like
of more.
level or kill.
So it's
Oh.
basically just like it's gonna be slow as balls. Yeah, it's gonna be like awful actually. I think we're
Unlucky.
still gonna see some people like coping on it, but like it's gonna feel so bad. I think. Obviously, like I'm sure, like with Giga Gear, people will still be able to play it, but early it'll be like really rough.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
MP, you can clear
I really
mine.
didn't like it.
'Kay.
But did you see that new like quarterstaff skill? Oh, no, it's not new, but they like buffed the range.
What is the wager? It's just subs.
Sorry,
Like it
what
looks like
stuff?
cyclone kind of. It's called like whirling assault or something.
Uh-huh. Oh, the
That's what I
mod
was
skill,
most
right?
interested in. Yeah, the quarterstaff skill where you're just like doing like cartwheels and spinning.
Clear bazooka.
What are cards to clip? Just the Giga ones?
I
Yeah,
like
just the
guy, I
Giga
wanna
ones.
play Poison Bow. Oh,
Oh, it's like-
Brothers. I love this card.
Nice.
Apothecary, House of Mirror. I doubt we're gonna get one though.
Jim, you need cards?
No, I'm just trying to crash my chicken.
Okay.
Did you clear my instance, MP?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Where can I
then
bet against Farmer? What the hell?
I'm just
let's
gonna
see.
clear people and you need to fill me.
I got Brothers Stash. I see Brothers. All I need now is Brothers Gift. And then
A
is it called Brothers Gift?
triple
Yeah.
brothers. Let's
And then
go.
we collected the Brothers.
Field Bearer. The new
Oh.
Witch Hunter and chain buffs look
Oh.
cool.
The
Yeah?
bazooka RNG, bro.
I
What's
feel like
up?
it's
What
so
did you
hard
get?
to tell.
Holy
He's
shit.
What's gonna be good?
Nice.
Do you not even
Oh,
see
that
it?
is really
No, I don't
rare.
see it. Wait, you don't know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
not. He
think I
only
like a
sees
special
Reign of
filter, yeah.
Chaos.
Okay, that's funny.
And who asked?
And who asked?
The problem is like I just feel like this league you're gonna need to ride a Roa.
You probably don't
Insane
know
Cat's
this.
insane. How many insane cat do you think we have found so far?
So it
Well,
feels
for
kind of like
there's
S.
12
It feels kind of
Half-Life
like
is the
bow
comparison.
or bow or spear.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
New LA Deadeye looks pretty good. What do you mean new?
14.
Farmer sounding more and more like
Compared to
Fubgun. We lost him. I mean, like if you want to play like a build that's just like fun and like consistent and like tanky, then I think it's fine.
It is.
But I think like the
14
meta,
insane
like
cat
the
compared to 14
zoom builds, it's you kind of have to ride a Roa.
really
That's
rare.
insane.
They nerfed the fucking
Is
cast or like
Doctor an apothecary?
speed reduction while casting stuff like way too much. It's
Doctor seems way more common.
Because I'm on my second
62.
Doctor already.
62 Doctor.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's like 1.2.
It's,
1-to-1 Fubgun
Fluid
talking
Fluid
points.
Is on the lucky
Is that what he
side.
said? I mean, I agree with him. I think it's brutal, brutal nerfs. Especially for me, if I want to beat this
Brothers
nerd,
Gift. It's over. We did it.
You got
I
the
need to
driver
have like
that?
maximum
Brothers?
clear.
Easy Brother
Nice.
and Brothers Gift. Holy. Wait, that's so cool. Actually.
I mean, I don't think Farmer is wrong. You don't really need that much damage. That's yeah. The damaging, it's like
Dude, this is the
Three
inventory. I'm
brothers.
like,
the
okay.
cast speed, movement speed reduction, or the cast speed
That's a great
penalty for movement speed is just so high. It's just like so high, right?
How many chaotic disposition? Let's see.
It's like 50% or something, right?
More tab is like lagging.
So-
Search.
If you're casting or using
2,200
abilities, like
chaos.
50% of the map, it's like a 25% MS penalty total across the map. So it's just like, it's so much. Maybe gonna be a temporalis league. They did buff Choir. I mean, that is true. Like there are some cool things you can do in the end game, but You're gonna have Giga Rares with a lot of HP, and this change the mob with percent effective, so maybe you'll need more damage. Maybe you're gonna need more damage with the rares. Yeah, that's true. You could need more damage. No.
Alright, I need a refill.
I'm playing the dragon. Nothing else is that cool. Playing the dragon. I think starting Druid also wouldn't be a bad idea, because I think there's going to be something broken with the Druid. We don't know what, but like there's got to be something broken with the Druid. So just like playing it would be like a good call. For sure.
41 who asked so far that I looted.
I have 20, so we have 40. That card is so rare also. Like, what? Dude, we
Wait.
found more doctors than who asked. That's how rare that card
Not for
is.
me, not for me. I still got like a quarter.
Oh,
to
sorry,
go.
sorry. I Bazooka used to be on the top of the party. I just robot go to fucking first person in the group.
What if it will be broken in a bad way?
Sure.
The thing is, Druid has like 4 classes, right?
Wait, that's so crazy.
Wait, actually?
So with like 4 classes, like one of them
Apothecary
has to be good.
Quest. Or how many? You said 22?
Yeah, I have 21. I just looked
Barely.
on the party.
Barely. Wow. 40 apothecary, 41 who asked. That's crazy.
What does West even give?
I cooked up a build with Lance earlier. Might be pretty nice. What's the build?
It's a fractured T1 fizz on something. Some weapon? Like what? Wait.
And I assume that would be the best
Open- open
shoes.
it, the chest.
Wand?
You base force
the
effectiveness with tablet, then tablet with effectiveness, then breach node with effectiveness. So rares and T50s could be kind of tanky.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're actually completely right. The effectiveness is going to be like 100% increased life, especially on breach monsters. You're going to need some single target. So actually, maybe like the zoom idea with Roa is an int. Nothing of interest to you. You'll be on a Roa anyways. I'm not sure. I'm not committed to the idea of Roa. I'm actually not committed to the idea of Roa.
I want to see it. The two brothers.
I'm a little new here. I know you probably answered this question, but who's the farmer in your avatar picture? It's like a meme. It's not much, but it's honest work meme. Do
Actually, Exodia.
you have any actual plans for League start? No.
Yeah.
If you will not race, you will choose another starter. It will still be the same. If I wasn't racing, I would definitely play Druid.
The mirror cards.
We check some number for effectiveness. I mean, if you have like
Immortal,
Oh,
7
okay.
years, and then
wait, you're never going effectiveness on tablets. So no, actually, I don't think it's that bad. It's like 50% more monster HP.
Did you MP get like a div card design thing before PV2
Yeah.
came out?
Yeah, it's in my puzzle box. But
Do you
I-
Expo
it's
Pathfinder?
here,
Trust
it's
not
still
saying it to
the game,
copy
you
it.
know, we wait, we
Yeah,
watch,
but
we
it's
wait,
kinda
we
like-
dream.
Are you guys even adding div cards?
Yeah,
'Cause I think-
I hope so.
A spellcaster could be good.
Maybe stack decks are not that cool. Like maybe we don't want stack decks.
No, I still have to probably go Roa.
I don't like the
cards
card
are cool
gamma.
for sure.
Because ultimately for me, it's not about
I
like
think,
killing the
all
rares.
the
It's
cards
about
are
pack
supposed
size.
to
Like
be
I'll need to be able to kill a bunch of
Yeah.
mobs.
From-
I need to kill
Yeah,
500,000
the problem is
mobs,
you can't
right?
Target farm in PoE 2 because the Atlas is fucking.
Yeah.
Stream
No,
Pathofexile
it's
2, but
totally
it is in PoE 1. We're going to PoE 2 in a
Yeah,
second.
guys.
We're just doing some stack deck stuff.
Delve, but without a
You did
Oh,
say
request
you wanted
duel?
that you can
Around.
complete. So
Yeah.
that was the best thing I heard in the announcement, honestly. But I'm pretty
Mhm.
biased.
Yeah.
What's the race against Fubman?
Kongsberg.
Some amount of monster kills plus some amount of
Oh wait,
what you wanna call it?
Or?
In person.
Oh, it was.
plus mirror.
Just do one at a time for you guys. How many nukes crown? I don't remember that name, so maybe 0, maybe can't drop. Let me check.
You guys cleared this instance, right?
Oh wow,
you cleared?
nukes
Let me
crown
see.
is 42. What?
That's
Does it
rare.
show up?
Yeah.
It does show up. Wow, that is rare. Elder bone helmets.
Can I remake instance? Zuka?
Yes.
If
this
you
is
guys are
your
both in it?
skinner?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. This is
Okay,
good.
cool.
Yeah, it looks clear to me.
I mean, the monster killer just bonus 500k is always gonna be happening before mirror. That's what I'm saying. It's you can just make the mirror trading and kill like 500k in a day.
It's
No,
40% less mobs and 40% more loot. I don't know the exact numbers, but they
I
said that
think-
the loot is exactly the same.
I'm
So
pretty
it's 40%
sure
less mobs, and they compensated for.
you're gonna get
however
a
much
mirror
the
before you
loot
finish
is.
500k just
That's
killing
the
monsters.
that will drop. They said the loot output is exactly the same, and it's gonna be more because we
Like
have
500k monsters like is an
for-
insane amount of
for,
monsters.
for mod tablets. But
I'm
City,
pretty
they talked
sure.
about
40, 40.
Breach.
Especially with the
Breach
nerfs to
is
monsters.
Yeah, then change the density.
Yeah, I mean they already
Oh, they
kind
probably-
of
they
nerfed
probably did.
Breach a little bit in
Bubsy had 1.4 million kills on his character
I mean,
the entirety of last
players,
league.
So
So that's like
And
5 days
I
of
just-
I'm guessing
efficient
they
monster
overall
killing.
reduced the by 40% or
It's
whatever.
it's
like,
too
everywhere,
much.
everywhere.
It's too
Innovation,
many
breaching,
monsters.
The whole map everywhere.
It's literally a week straight of killing monsters. I'm
just
pretty
wonder
sure.
If they tested this with
Like of nothing but
yeah,
killing
zero
monsters.
rarity Or a character with 0 rarity.
Sorry,
I'm
just let me
wondering.
stop you right
Tested?
there. I just wonder if they tested this. The answer.
3
is no.
alpha math, fucking coke,
You are
bro.
the testers, okay.
I mean,
You're gonna be
yeah,
mapping until
yeah.
next league start in PoE 1. That's what it feels like.
You could
I
say
don't
that,
know,
yeah.
man.
You know,
Like-
we're not paid testers. We are not even unpaid testers. We are paying testers. We're the ones
Paying
paying them
testers.
to test the game.
like you know, like this is the first thing that you think about.
He is not
Like,
human.
it's the whole infinite meme again from the
Yeah.
Bleach
The
show.
monster
it's the
kill
first thing
requirement
that
is
you
too
think about.
high.
Okay, we are gonna buff loot. What about Versi?
Bro
It's the
thinks
first
Bub
thing
is
that you think
Ben.
about. Like, come on.
Wait,
But
what's
Do you
Right?
that?
yoink cards for
Like,
content?
There should be a
Balance is one of
difference.
those
Nar.
things that-
I haven't even gotten any really good cards to yoink. I got one Immortal.
very
Which is a
throwaway,
10th of a
you know,
House of
like,
Mirror,
They already said
but-
they want to remove rarity, so it's like why even put too much thought? Like I just feel like this
Yeah.
league is a throwaway league. Like I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's like one of those like we had some content, you know, Vol thing is in the game now, Double Corrupt's in the game now,
Yeah.
Temple's in the game now. Good luck, and then we will work on more acts, more classes, more
Basically.
figure out the end game for next patch,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Like come play Druid, buy supporter packs,
Yeah.
and fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
that's way
Be a
too
bear,
annoying.
stomp around a bit, check out the temple, log out.
Yeah, I need to refill empty.
Yeah, same
By
here.
the way, 1.0 in a year, right?
Oh,
When do we think they're gonna release the
It's okay, I'm gonna
when do
do
we think they're gonna release all the stats, like the gems and stuff? Do we think it's gonna be like the day before again, or?
cards this time, dude. Like, I-
Ooh,
This inventory was
we got apothecary. Wait, we've dropped so many apothecaries actually.
Jump here.
No House of Mirror yet. Satan, can you
1x?
3x. I think it's gonna be my
you clip that
last time. I'm a bit
For the
sad I couldn't
boys?
find House of Mirror or Unrequited Love.
on it? Thank you.
Kind of want to get
Fired.
one.
That's gonna show up on your performance report.
that one is clear for me.
I need to clear Bazooka. I want to recreate an instance as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Insane Cat, Immortal, Doctor, Love Through Eyes. Yeah, there's some good
that
stuff
was
here.
crazy. And the Three
Damn.
Brothers was in the same set.
Yeah, this was this inventory. Holy.
The chosen one. They got like they actually blessed me, the brothers.
It's a worthy chicken thing. I need to auto attack them, or
You're trying
It's
to chicken jockey.
Sometimes it's just running over. Sometimes it's shield charge or some movement ability. Like and it's not every chicken. It's like
Damn,
one
PoE2
every-
looks different than I remembered.
It's
I don't
one
know.
chicken.
Yeah.
Holy, clipping takes so much time. Wait,
They
really? I
move,
thought you just
so
clicked
do
the
not
button.
find the chicken. okay?
Is it different if you're not like a editor or a mod?
In like every
Oh,
instance.
I think it is.
All right, you were done here, Tuna.
Yeah,
All right.
I can go for another.
Okay. Refill coming
Do you
up.
like wasting time like this? Yeah,
Hit me, dealer.
it can be fun.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, to render the clip. Okay, got you.
It's like blackjack. If I was a terrible player, I'd just keep hitting. It's like, sir, you're on 45. Hit me. It's like-
Maybe builds of PoE1 are just
If it's
3 to
bigger,
4, 1
it's
passive
better.
voices, 100% adorned, and matching corrupted jewels with whatever skill you think will work. This is not wrong. That is a big part of the brokenness of PoE1. But not every build is like that, of course. How much is a House of Mirrors? It's like 100 div? Is that correct? I think it is. It's around 100 div. They're quite expensive. 99, yeah, something like that. We lost 4 mirrors gambling them this league. 4 mirrors, boys. Isn't that kind of crazy? Breach rare in tier 15, 40% effectiveness. Breach node, 50%. 11% for tablet. Also gets 32% increase from Atlas. You're not going effectiveness on tablet, though. Like, I think going effectiveness on tablet is going to be a grief.
I'm almost done here. You need to.
Okay, yeah, just stay here
Maybe
and
more.
finish. Shepherd sandals? Wait, what is that? Eye level 100 double.
Dropped items in Brog's house. Leads refuse to elaborate. It's our house now. So what, rare monsters rarity again? Yeah. Because think about it. You have diminishing marginal returns. Or marginal diminishing returns on effectiveness.
I didn't.
Did you get any like 7 league with movement speed or some other decent stuff
I
like
didn't
that?
really like pay attention to. I was
Okay,
too
just looking
depressed.
for
So,
March.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
I was
sure
looking for
rarity and
one
rare
chest
monsters were
one
already
point,
better
and I
last
fucking
league, so it's going to be even better this league. Because you already get a bunch of free effectiveness.
I just discovered a new card. Cool. The lake.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw that
I
one
feel like that's
before.
kind of like your motto with most of your projects, Jim. What the fuck am I
Yeah, I'm
doing with my
supposed to be on
life?
like vacation. What the fuck am I doing here? I'm like, someone's doing something painful without me?
Let me in, coach.
Wait, you're telling me that I can just call you every time I'm in
100 or
in the cage,
150%?
rolling
It's
these
somewhere in that range.
yes.
We're not sure what the exact number
Is
is.
that it?
Yes.
Where the
Although I tried
cutoff
to get a
is.
mirror item last league, and there's no video on it because I spent like hours and divines of my life failing to hit a simple.
Thank you for streaming earlier today. I've barely been able to
No,
catch streams.
that's
It's
right.
been
That's
so late
right.
for me.
That.
Yeah.
Do you live in India or Singapore, Satan? I forget.
You spot out on Vivid on boots.
So 110, I'm good to go, is what you're saying? Yeah, 110 would be fine. You don't need to go.
It's rough.
Dead Rabbit is honestly, I'm looking at Druid nodes. Wait, can someone link me the Druid leak
I don't
thing?
want anyone stealing my
I heard they
gloves.
weren't accurate. Like I heard they weren't up to date. Like, didn't one of the devs say that
Are you guys hiding the trash?
they're like
reports?
very, very like outdated, and it was gonna be like they made it sound like those were like very outdated and like Giga changed. What node's the ascendancy? Wait, this challenge with mean that you're gonna play the game on league start, brother. I play the game every league start. Do I not?
Yeah, like every time we need like a double.
I think I might have
corrupted
just hit a
random amulet.
insane rare card. I've never seen this.
Vast? Oh yeah, that's one of
Fast?
the
Yeah.
that's one of
Sure.
the fishing cards. Yeah.
Damn.
You said we're gonna play on league start?
35.
No,
Less than apothecary.
That's
I haven't. But I think,
These
like,
cards are so rare.
dude, you know what'd be sick is these
okay, soon,
totems.
Surely.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, MP.
Is this Oracle? I think I might play a totem build if I were to
Flower
not
is clear.
play.
Flower resistance is clear. I'm coming, Bazooka. Wait.
I don't need to. You're
I'm
fine.
gonna hide out.
3 charges for a totem makes me want to throw up.
Oh,
You already
can
create
kill.
power charges?
Yeah.
You can actually create them really easily with minions. Because you can, what is it called? Something harvest, sacrifice your minions for power charges. Yeah, profane ritual. Like you just profane ritual, kill your, then you have to play minions. You only need like 5 minions that you just keep sacrificing.
Good to go.
Like what the flicker people did before bosses. Yeah.
Oh, immediately, doctor.
Jesus. How many is in an inventory? 1,200? That's actually not bad. That means we're going pretty quickly.
Okay, farmer, be honest. Okay, you ready? What's
Talk
more
to me.
fun? Doing this or practicing leveling in PoE 2?
I will open stack deck forever.
Brother, this. I'm practicing grenades, dude. You know how hard it is for me to land those grenades on the boss? I missed like every other one.
That's what I played first. My first character ever. PoE 2 was grenades.
It's so bad,
I
man.
think I like low rolled on my first character. I rolled Blood Mage for my first ever. It was awful, bro. We didn't ascend
Ouch. Yeah.
like at all. Like we literally unascended on purpose because it was killing us. It was so sad, bro.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
I
I
high
tried
rolled
Blood
the-
Mage
the
0.1.
monks.
Yeah, I
ended
did
up
a
asking
reroll
character.
when I got my first lab.
Yeah, it was so sad.
Mine was also Nade's first character. I just swapped to Gemling and went Tempest Flurry. Meta sheep.
Isn't it
Like,
like
you're
just
excited
they
about
added
the game, you log
Unbelievable.
in,
They haven't
the guy
tested
just
it.
kills himself.
I tried
Yeah,
playing
it's like a
EC in
warrior
point one, then I had no ascendancy and got
a
sad.
day or two.
Oof.
Like
Yeah,
it was a new
yeah.
ascendancy and you ascended and
totem
it
thing.
just didn't work.
Oh wait, no, they couldn't ascend to
No,
it
no,
at all.
no.
Like it just didn't show up.
Yeah,
in
you just read the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Either you
was
read
with
it
the
or you couldn't.
Vitama, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't
man.
the,
That shit was so good. Most
the
better.
one
Yeah, that was
scaled
very
Theory
good.
3 also bugged?
I don't remember that.
The Herald chains, yeah. The Herald chains, just like the fucking
Same
just
Blood Mage was my
run
first,
around the map,
yeah.
2 billion moon speed.
The
Because
thing
your
is, like, I
attack
was
speed
gonna
was your
play
moon speed.
Stormreaver, and then like 15 minutes before, somebody convinced me to go Blood Mage.
Oh no.
It was like I
That
made
guy's
a
bad
betrayal,
friend,
bro.
Psyop.
The most fun I had in PoE2 though was the cast on crit
Oh, it was so sad.
ice wall combat shit. That was so much fun. I never felt more powerful in a video game than that shit, man. And then they, as soon as I got to maps, they nerfed me. And I was just like, they nerfed us and they didn't give us gold in order to respec. So I was like so fucked.
My entire league was like that. It's
I
like
was
every day
so
they're
fucked.
coming in, how do you have 3 rings? It's like the whole thing.
Oh,
Like
no.
literally 15 times a day. How do you have 3 rings? Why do you have 3 rings?
Yo, me too. Actually, this league, a lot of people wait. Why do you have? How do you have 3 rings?
Maybe we just keep being ritualists and that's it. How do you?
Oh
Not
my
have 3
God.
rings?
Mine was, why are you not wearing a belt? Why no belt? Why no belt?
You know, it's like why life? Why mana flasks? What is wrong with your mana flasks?
Why do you have 3 flasks? What?
Point 1 Spark
I think
Archmage
there are
Gemling with the
many
window.
questions for this though.
That was good,
I'm
yeah.
actually proud of chat. Everyone knew. Everyone knows now.
Yeah, I just had in my mobilities guide like downsides of the build, not that high.
Gee. Like that is even better next league though. Like it's kind of crazy.
Is it?
Well, I find that like the merging deflection, like the thing about the deflection on Tailwind, and then the Mirage Archer might actually be kind of insane. Because like you no longer have to
Yeah,
take
and I
like
mean the
the
nerf
Tailwind
that
down
I only
deflection.
nerf is not too bad. Like the skill speed going from 3 to 2, like it's not the end of the world.
Yeah,
You still get the
It's
same
like
movement
33.
speed.
Exactly. It's like just
Yeah.
a 33% nerf on
Mhm.
attack speed. I think it's totally fine. I never really felt like attack speed in PoE2 was really like a limiter because of how like
Yeah, you can actually spam pretty fast once you get some.
Unless you play those
Sports.
2 builds that care about attack.
I
speed.
cried when they
Yeah,
nerfed
yeah, yeah,
Spark.
move with
the
attack
actual
Was it that
spam.
bad?
Yeah.
I thought it was fine. Like I feel like every build should have like one league, and then like it gets
I
nerfed
think-
enough where
I
it's
think
not
I
meta.
played Deadeye instead of Pathfinder for poison, but I'm
You
not
know?
sure because of the double
Like I feel like
poison.
like Spark had its like 1 or 2 leagues. You know, it's time to move on to something new. And then like I think same thing with like LA Deadeye. It's like it's had 1 or 2 leagues. I feel like it's time to move on to something new.
Ooh, Lake from Ziva, nice.
Why you look kind of 50 years old and also 25?
The one that's immobilizes, and then instead of
Is that correct?
the mob being tankier, now the mob takes.
I cried when they took concoctions out and back and shot them. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough because I was actually prepping for that. That was my league start
20%
on the concoctions last league.
There was a gloves.
What are you playing, Farmer? I'm not sure.
Immobilize a mob.
We need to see the numbers on
like
Druid. I
20%
want to play some
faster.
Druid builds for sure.
Now it's
Oh yeah.
20%
Oh yeah, they
it's
removed
more
the
than
downs
damage.
now.
I want to try Druid, but at the same
Apothecary
time,
from
we don't know the
Spell.
numbers,
Wait,
so
2 apothecaries?
no hate. Love your
Yo,
content,
what
Alex.
is
You're good, brother.
200.
Okay.
What?
I hope we get number and tree soon. I know. Okay. I hope they just give us I hope they just give us information. Like, not even numbers. Like, they can give us, like, fake numbers. I just want to see what all the abilities do and have a list of all the skill gems and support gems. So that way you can actually, like, start formatting, like, some sort of, like, idea on what you're playing.
Cheater. Oh, you don't even. I have the sound for when a cheater drops. It's him saying stupid fucking mistakes, man.
Oh no. Very
I
good.
spent like 2 hours trying to get some like funny sounds for like the top.
We need payout on all gas lightning that happened on Lance's stream.
Okay, tuna is good.
You mean gaslighting? Dude, who,
Oh,
like,
God, yeah, there's
am
a lot
I,
of stuff here.
I don't understand how I'm like being portrayed as the gaslighter. Am I not the victim in this situation?
Nice.
LA Druid Trust? No, dude, don't tell me it's LA Druid.
Well,
I'm going Deadeye if we don't get anything.
How
I would go
far?
Ritualist if we don't get
we
anything
have
over Deadeye.
330k
feel like-
left. Let me check. Yeah, 331k left.
I don't know if Deadeye is worth it. It's a little bit, it's good damage with the projectile.
2/3 done.
And,
Yes,
like, the
guys,
far shot, close shot thing, but-
66% repeating,
Dude.
of course. Very good.
I think the Ritualist ring might be better because the rarity nerfs. I don't really care about the transformations. I want to be caster, druid, tree mage.
Mm-hmm.
I think druid, I think Ritualist early league XCD, it's so amazing with investment, but until then, not really worth. Yeah, but you can run Amazon until then. You can run Amazon day 1, day 2. Lonely Warrior. That's what I was thinking at least, and that's what Senny was thinking too.
Have you cleared the
But
tuna?
again, I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then feel free
yeah,
to
it's
make
been
me.
through.
Nice.
Alright, I'll chuck a new one.
When do we think we'll get like tree and gem data?
Not soon.
5 minutes before league start.
Not again.
22.6.
I mean, we got patch notes, bro. Like that's already like such a big step forward.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. They don't do that in PoE1, right? They don't give you like the patch notes
They
in
do.
like
They do.
5 minutes
They
before.
started doing that like no. They started giving out patch notes like right after announcement, like 2
Yeah.
years ago or something, 2-3 years ago.
Like when did they actually give out the numbers? Like the full pat, like the.
Oh. Yeah, they
Oh,
never.
that,
they stopped
that
kind of
they,
giving
they
out
don't.
numbers for a
That's
while.
literally just getting data mined from the released like torrents
Oh shit.
of the early upload of the torrent, and then PoEDB or whoever data mines it for PoEDB.
Like,
Literally
if we
just
get
go with
numbers, it's usually like 2 days, 3 days before. If
That's not bad.
Clear.
3 days before, I could.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
I'm not gonna lie, like for me, getting numbers in PoE2, it's just because there's so many like payoff systems that in a way, like getting a number, it doesn't really mean shit. It's like I don't know, like
What do
numbers
you
in that
mean?
game that
What
like
do you
don't
mean
really make
payoff
sense.
systems?
With like
Or like
you gotta
the
use a
combos
skill.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like for
Mhm.
example, with poison, you don't deal single target unless you use like toxic growth, and like calculating damage on toxic growth is like literally impossible. Like it does a lot of damage, but it depends on whether like you, for example, like with dots you go crit and then you only really get like 40 crit, but then you're snapshotting highest poisons. Like there's
Yeah.
all these things like
Yeah.
Yeah, give me
Impossible.
every
I've never been that much of a numbers guy. I just play, and then if it feels
Yeah,
good, it feels good. If I try not to
Exactly,
support, if it feels
exactly.
better, I use that support. It might be numerically worse on POB or whatever, but like I don't care.
I think PvP is just so
Oh.
conditional, especially in PvP2, that honestly,
Mm-hmm.
that's how you should play it. Just vibe build.
Yeah,
You're
it's a
probably
vibe
better
build.
off.
Right.
Just vibe it out.
Getting
I need refuel
PvP
MP.
challenged by farmer. Yeah. Farmer too. Just came
I just want to see like all the skill gems and support gems and the new currencies that they're adding, if they're adding any.
Mm-hmm.
Because they said they're adding 9 currencies, right? So I mean, I imagine like at least 3 of them are from the Vol Temple, but maybe they're gonna have something that replaces the Homog. Rage.
Copium?
No
That's the
copium?
biggest
You-
copium I've
you-
heard.
you need it,
Incredible
Drift
build,
Bazooka?
honestly.
Yeah, I need refill.
I think the currencies they're adding is only temple.
Ah, fuck. I was
Yeah.
hoping not. Like, do you think they're gonna add 9 temple currencies? Really?
Yeah. They're all like,
Probably.
if the item is corrupted, you gain this. If your item is corrupted, you do that.
And then like if your item has open, you know, open affixes and you can find a tag and add an exalt onto it, it'll guarantee be one of those tags.
Copium.
Something like that, right?
I doubt it.
Yeah,
I think
surely
we're
they
gonna
just
go back to
remove
the Dark Ages.
they just remove homogenizing and then they're just adding another new homogenizing that's even stronger with the new mechanics.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Finally, someone's speaking some sense
Just
here.
experienced like Harvest for the first time. Like we went from alt regal slam
Import from
slam
Palm Orb.
into item editor in one league, and then now they're taking it away.
They wouldn't do that to us again, right?
Farmer, I have just one thing to tell you, okay? No
Oh
homo.
god. No, no,
Oh.
no. Are you guys all gonna be playing Druid on League Start? You think?
I don't think either anyone is.
Yeah.
I think we just
I
put
don't-
on the Druid weapon and become the bear anyway.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Become
True,
better
true.
ascendancy.
I mean, the Druid senses, they actually look pretty
Wait, the
decent,
Druid
some of them.
Ascendance is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Then
The
They
rage
they
thing,
look not bad, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The rage thing is kind of sick.
What are your plans?
I don't like the rage. It just gives me generator spender vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have 8.
It's because it's also, it's like, it's not instead, so you can have
Oh,
mana
guys,
regen
careful.
and rage regen.
PoE2 practice just dropped.
Yeah, that leaves one extra, that leaves one hidden currency. Or 2.
Oh, shit.
So that's like lesser homogenizing exalt. Thoughts?
Yeah, it's a lot actually if I'm gonna do practice and I'm just like, nah. I don't know.
No.
Like listen,
No.
I don't know about that one.
Whatever. You play like 100 hours, 200 hours, like 10 of that is the campaign, or 12 of that, or 8 of that, whatever, man. Not
I'm
gonna
just way too slow actually in
subject myself to
PvP2.
that. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
No, you're not way too slow. It's the game is way too slow.
Yeah.
No,
also.
it's actually not. It's actually not. The
It's
people that
both,
speedrun this game is really fucking fast. It's actually so stupid.
But that's because you can memorize layouts. They're static. And the problem
yeah,
is that when
like
a new league
some of
drops,
them,
they
yeah,
change all the
almost.
layouts. That's like everything you've practiced goes to shit. I mean, not everything, but at least like
Yeah.
layout reads.
I think they only rotate the layouts, but it definitely becomes harder.
Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna go back to layouts we know. I think they're just straight up gonna be different. They also do this weird
Yeah, they're
thing
probably
where like
shuffling it like the Atlas in PoE 1 or whatever. Like it's just new
Yeah,
league,
yeah.
new layouts. Good luck.
they do this really weird thing where like SSF gets
Nerd.
different layouts, HC
What's
as
up, reindeer?
well. So like if you ever like
Yeah.
reroll to SSF, you just gotta,
Thank you for
like,
the 2
reroll
months,
to
man.
SSF.
And the layouts are also
Love through
different,
ice. I've never seen that.
different,
Unnatural instinct,
characters,
too
right?
implicit.
Every character has
No,
a
it's,
different.
it's league,
no,
like
yeah.
league flag
Static.
based, I think, right?
Am I gonna roll Druid? I'm thinking about it.
I found
I'm
that
thinking
it's, like,
about it.
I wonder if that's actually something they wanted to,
It's very, 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 really?
or like if it's intentional or not. Because I feel like the random layouts is like so much more interesting.
Yeah, it makes
think
sense
it
for a
is
race,
interesting.
right? Like everyone has the same thing,
Yeah.
whatever. So there's like no RNG or not as much RNG in like layouts for like a race, but like for a league, like I don't know why not just have them be random, or
Oh.
at least like a set of a couple that's like randomized.
Yeah.
Oh, Tuna, you know what I just realized? Because they made you need to kill arbiter to get the rare tablet thingy. Like
Yeah.
there's gonna be so
Boss
many
carries
people
are
like
gonna
asking
be-
for boss carries.
Yeah.
True. True.
We need to make some
Oh,
single
God.
target builds now.
I mean, like every
Or
build in the game just
fighting
one
builds.
shots.
Yeah,
I
Arbiter
know,
one
yeah.
is a bit of a joke.
If I was playing a group, that's probably what I'd do. I'd do boss carries because you can get some obscene supports in PvP for like single target specifically.
For CC too.
Thank you, GM.
Yeah, I heard like banner support is like insane for single target.
Yeah. Banner is crazy.
I don't know if it's worth either.
The ping, the tactician with ping is insane as well.
True.
So long.
Druid looks super
so
involved. I
long.
just want to blast. I think that we're gonna find something broken with the Druid. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like we're for sure gonna find something broken with the Druid.
Yeah.
This inventory sucked. Honestly, it was literally just like a divine inventory. That's all.
Watering plants, it is.
Weird.
Pretty weird that I didn't get 2 houses of mirrors and a lock.
Yeah, so
What's
weird.
happened?
Druid Bear looks strong. The problem is like mobility issues, I think.
I'll do one full inventory again.
Can't wait to water my plants, not gonna lie.
Last one. The last
Last
one.
one.
Do they have
For real.
Final brackets too.
do they have data on the skill gems? I would love to see some data on the skill gems if they have it. Not like numbers, but like what they do for sure, like how the interactions work and everything.
Thank you.
Like they're probably not gonna release that for a while, right?
You guys can collect Mind Stones.
Okay.
If the bear could just sit on the Roa, yeah, let's solve all of our problems. Wolf will be faster.
That was the last decks for me for today. Sadly, no Soulmare.
Thanks for coming, Xbow. Very good.
GG's, bro.
GG.
Heresy on Roa would be
That's fine,
hilarious.
also.
I think so too.
I mean, that's insane. How many did you open? Like, how many inventories?
They should have made the dragons fast since it's fucking
12?
flying.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Okay,
and
that's
then
pretty-
last
that's
time
pretty
also something like that, or maybe even more last time.
Streamer's gonna push Zoomy build still in
Like, just
PoE2? I
chilling
think
here
so.
For like hours, like it was just
Yeah,
opening and just talking to his chat.
I think Zoomy builds are always
Yeah,
they're
you
gonna be
were
a
muted
staple.
all this time. You were just talking to me on Discord all
Oh,
the time. Reminiscing about the old days.
Build ideas for trial carries?
Give
Not
cards and
sure.
blocks.
I'm really not sure about build
exotic
trial carries.
cards,
What the
because
meta is
exotic
gonna be for that?
cards, or or expensive.
Maybe Lightning
was
Spear?
the-
I'm really not sure. I've never done trial
Sapphire.
carries in this game.
Forgot the name.
What was the meta last
but,
league?
Port. It
something.
was, yeah, also that but ported exiled cards. That was the main driver.
Had Roa buffed by Flying Cinema. Dude, I feel like the Wyvern should have Roa buff. Cast on something comets, probably. Wrong screen category? Yeah, we're gonna go to PoE2 in a second. That's why I did this, my bad. I want to look into some Druid stuff. I want to do a little bit of theory crafting with the boys. So you go Pathfinder Dragon. Do you guys have a replacement for me? Just wondering.
Don't worry about that. We can always, we
Why?
can always find someone. Yeah, of course.
I'll do one more though. If
We'll hop on anytime. Okay.
just wanted to.
Chat.
Snip out.
We need some replacements soon. Also, Zbob is jumping out as well. So
I
we
can
need-
jump in. Yeah,
Oh, hey, okay, hey.
I'm about to quit. Just in the bazooka to collect the card. I don't think. you
Didn't
collect-
I just collected the cards? I thought I
I don't
did.
think.
Yeah, you're done. You're done.
Okay. Okay. Alright, good luck, guys.
Okay, thank
Thanks for
you.
coming.
Yeah.
GG's.
Wow, MP needs to find 2 people to replace you MVP. Okay, I don't know about that.
Did we get a House of Mirrors so far? No. No House of Mirror in the 600,000 stack decks.
We're very unlucky.
We're really unlucky, guys.
Really?
No. We
Oh,
have 12.
I'm really listening by the Twitch chatters. But I asked a pretty noob question earlier. I was the Twitch chatter earlier, asking that
You
shit.
were the Twitch chatter. How does it feel to be on the other
Fuck,
side?
man.
Hey, how do you have 3 rings?
Yeah, goddamn.
I feel like sometimes the only difference between a Twitch chatter and a streamer is the streamers like wait for other people to ask the dumb questions.
Yeah. Or they ask it ironically, and it doesn't matter because the result is
Yeah, fuck. I should have done that. I should have done that. Hey guys, any
like
any
sometimes I
House
go
of
to stream
Mirrors? Hee hee.
and there's something that's like clearly, you know, something special going on. I don't want to ask, so and it's in the title. The command is in the title, but I don't even want to type the command. I just wait until someone else types the command.
I do that all the time. I want to look at someone's profile, just wait.
Yeah, like just join the stream and see someone type the
Just
command.
wait.
That's when you bring out the secret second Twitch account.
See, I don't go that deep.
I'm almost done, I'm thinking. I'm gonna need a refuel soon.
Okay, I'll clear this. All right, let me. Yumpersuck just joined, so I need to give him some cards. Can you stay here a bit, Bazooka?
Yeah. I'm about to. I'm about to.
I'm about to
leave.
come. Yeah, okay.
I'm about to come. Okay, I'm over now. I finished.
Ooh, another immortal.
I didn't know commands were visible to everyone.
No House of Mirror though.
Does that
Smoj.
happen sometimes to you guys when they're like, I type the command but I don't see it, and it's like clearly like they typed it multiple times and every time it works, and turns out they just have fucking Nightbot muted because maybe some streamer has such a spammy Nightbot that they like got annoyed and muted it, and it's fucking mutes it site-wide, so they don't see any commands ever. It's pretty rare, but it happens sometimes.
Dude, how would you open stack decks last league? Like, are we actually just like
It's like kind of weird. Sometimes it works, but sometimes just
this would be the most brutal thing ever, no?
Nightbot
Yeah, that
wakes
might
up
just
and
be
that's-
Cloudflare or like whatever, like it's some downtime on
Why does X the RM tier X look so depressed today? No, I'm not. I'm just thinking.
event
Play
or
shit builds.
something.
Maybe I will play Druid actually.
Play the content that they're good at, and so people come in and go, "Wow, this build looks really
I'm
good,"
definitely
and
gonna
instead of asking
practice
me
for
about it, they just
Amazon.
give it, and then they come in a week
An
later,
Amazon opener, Amazon
"What
ritualist.
played, what
The
the fuck
worst.
is wrong with you?"
But
Blah blah blah. So now my like exclamation mark builds command has a giant fucking disclaimer. Like, please don't
Don't
copy
play
it.
this.
Well, you didn't
It's
give me
so shit, I swear.
I mean, that's what I.
the
That's what I
PoE2
do.
stack decks will have 5-second opening
Every build
animation.
that I make, it's a
Please
rebuild,
no.
Okay, so no one like. There's no account
Going
builds
Invoker
here.
Werewolf looks like some pretty sick synergy with
Okay, so
lightning
You wanna copy me? This is a main build, okay?
/
Copy
cold
you.
damage. Invoker Werewolf.
You
Interesting.
Oh,
Whenever
did you make this
like
build?
anything like that happens, just be like, I have no.
Closest thing you could do is
insurance.
practice Witch because that's
Yeah.
most similar.
Hey,
It'll be the most similar to Druid. Wait, do we know where the Druid pathing is gonna be?
I'm playing the strongest archetype that we ever had in like years. It's a meme version, doesn't matter.
Like, how did you make
Realistically,
this
it's still
build?
PHP.
How did you make this build?
Top left corner of the tree.
Yui Ninja, I put in Kinetic Blast, Mage Blood, and looked at like 5 profiles and stitched something together.
Also, when are cards coming to PoE2? That's a good question. I think div cards would be a really good introduction to PoE2, especially for SSF, right? If you want to target farm a specific like unique item.
True.
But
You get 3 rings.
it also might be
So
That's
funny
fairly modest
plan.
because like most people.
like
do
kind
that
of
anyways. They just go
difficult,
PoE
or like maybe it's like something that like people
Yeah.
Because at
might be
that
too
point,
complicated and they want to
enough,
keep
it's sort of
PoE2 a little bit
just
more like
flavor
simplistic.
on the build.
Yeah,
Like, not
Yeah,
bloated.
exactly.
Prove
Just
it.
like
I copy
you
a
kind
good
of
build
like
and make it work.
Is a hybrid armor character gonna be good when armor's so shit? I
Yeah,
doubt
you
it.
just kind of specialize it.
I
for
doubt
what
hybrid
you want.
armor is
If
gonna
you
be
want-
good.
if you want a boss
Armor is
fight
one of
or
those
whatever,
things that
you
like
gotta build more
falls
stuff.
off later in the game unless you have like
Fast,
giga
more
amount of
more
it.
movement speed, more coverage, clear speed, whatever. Like
Armor is one of those things that like the lower values you have,
Exactly. It's pretty deep for some certain people. I mean, like that's
the
complicated.
almost the better.
yeah, I mean, like if you're like sitting down.
How do you
and
target
build
farm,
PoE
please?
and you're,
Well,
like,
for
you
example,
pick
like
one
certain
unit, you're like,
maps
okay, I want to build around.
will
this
have
item, like, I'm
certain
not
div
gonna
card
build
drops native to
yeah,
them.
some people, like, really
So you can
do
target farm them like that in
specific
PoE1,
things,
right?
like,
In
how they
PoE2,
spend their
you
time, they, like,
you
make
couldn't probably just
around
because
something, and they
of the
try it,
biomes,
it
but
kinda
even the
works and
biomes,
stuff. and then they get bored in a few days and make another one. Like
It'll be like
I just
blue
put, like,
biome
one
only or
map
something like
inventory,
that.
And then I just
Clarifying problems on
Like,
specific maps, right? Oh wait, you can't choose the maps that you run. I'm being
There's
sarcastic.
Some people that should never open POV, man.
Yeah, no, I agree with what you're saying,
I've seen
but
some atrocities.
I'm sure there's some way you could do
Like,
it.
there was this guy.
Progenesis.
Like, maybe on
CI
biomes?
build.
No. There was this
Dude,
guy that I
that's
saw
the
this
official
week.
wall of shame.
Classic. Yeah.
Like,
Go to Pew Ninja.
But even then, it would be hard to like specifically target them. He's right. He's right. It wouldn't work. They'd have to create a separate system.
Helm, Progenesis CI.
He's right. It would be too hard.
Immortal.
I think I might have actually gotten the worst set of cards ever. Like I didn't get like a
No
it's
thing.
genuinely-
Dragon's
Well, I
Heart.
got Tink, but they're not
Trash.
worth. the
Yeah.
Tink. I got an Immortal to be fair, but like shit.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, he was
Does an
smart.
Immortal pay for an inventory? Let's see, 1275.
Like 11 div. Yeah.
It's like
I
60
guess.
Not clipping these things yet, don't worry
not
about these
quite,
ones.
But almost, yeah. And
Almost.
then some other stuff.
Maybe it paid back because I got a Dragon Heart too, but I mean it's
Mhm.
still.
The fuck
like,
happened to your hair?
it's
Is the hair
still
cooked?
awful.
Is it better if I go like
There
that?
we go.
I don't understand. It feels seeded. Like last set, I got like 5 divine cards. That's crazy.
You see this?
Bro, it's seeded.
The card seed. The cards are eating my alks.
All right, after this inventory, we're gonna go and we're gonna look at some druid stuff. I think.
It's like
need to
zero,
refill the
zero
refill.
good cards.
Oh, he left.
Imagine.
Unlucky.
Oh, what's up, Bazooka? I clean. Or you need fill. Okay.
Yeah.
Just came.
All right, boys. That is it for me. We got. I think we got like one apothecary, 2 immortals. That was like our contribution, I guess. So I think we positive returns out of your boy.
You found a who asked farmer. It's fine.
Oh, I found out who asked.
Important.
I crashed.
Yeah. We finally found who asked.
Wait, can you? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I'm
Wanna do
back.
One more because you.
Yeah, one more, just one more, man.
Just one more.
It's time for sure. Just one more,
They
man.
Yeah,
gamble.
it's okay. We
That's
can,
why they want
we
one
can
more.
always find her for this one. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't ever.
Is my instance good to leave?
Let me see.
I need to check. Yeah. It is good.
It
Yeah,
is
there's
not.
a couple
Yeah,
here.
you can
All
leave
right.
now. I'm here. You can leave now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for coming
07
on.
boys. Yeah, thank you so much for inviting me. That was fun.
Have fun.
You let me procrastinate a little bit for this PoE2 prep. My grenader.
Ask Havoc. He has all the tech.
Oh really? Is he playing this league? I might message him.
Yeah.
He's
All right,
going hard,
bet.
yeah.
Good luck, boys. Okay. Cool. Log out of PoE1. Log into the superior game Path of Exile 2. So this is the shaman, right? Like what are we thinking here on the shaman?
Everyone's so focused.
Oh, let me message Rabbit.
I think the Oracle looks fucking nasty. Farmer, yo, what's up? Aren't you streaming? Want to call? Yes, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna call Rabbit. Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, that's loud.
Hello. Okay.
Hello. I was born in the darkness.
I was thinking, you know, you made me think about this. Or actually not. Well, I mean, yeah, you did. You started this chain reaction in the chat. Because like with the effectiveness buffs, right? Or nerfs, depending on how you look at it, right? Maybe clear isn't actually that important. Like zoom isn't as important.
No, exactly.
And the slow,
It's not.
methodical gameplay is the play. Especially with pack size
I mean,
decreases
you still want
too.
to be fast. You know what my hot take is? I think Blink is back.
Blink is back.
I think Blink is gonna be like crazy again, because it's just gonna be you can basically blink from elite pack to elite pack kind of, it's kind of Enigma gameplay in Diablo 2, if you know what I mean. You know.
Enigma. Okay, I see what you're saying.
You know, because like the whole
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talked about that on the podcast. I even before they announced this with the reduced to amount of monsters and stuff, I kind of like the idea, even though we don't know, and it on the surface level it sounds like it's kind of bad because people really enjoy like having a lot of monsters. But like coming from Diablo 2, I kind of like the idea of having more meaningful elite packs and shit. But it like entirely depends on how it looks in the game. If like every map is a barren wasteland now, I don't know.
It won't be a barren
Five-
wasteland. Like,
five
come
above
on.
two? Yeah.
It's
No,
like
no, no.
30%.
No,
It's
but
like
you
less
don't
than
have to
30%, right?
Yeah. I don't
It's-
think.
it's not
And
that
also,
bad.
I think very important distinction that they said also is people are a lot of the time people are saying like oh, it's like 40% less monsters everywhere. But I don't know. I'm super bad at math. I don't know. But what Mike said was they removed the increase of 40% from tier 1 to tier 15. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's
honestly,
30%.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think
Reduction.
that's like 28, 30% or something, right?
Yeah, 28.
I don't think I think people are not gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be as noticed as some people make it out to be. I think it's gonna be fine. But at the same time, like what you said, I don't think it's just gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be the dominance of the builds that we've seen in 0.3, right? Basically, I called it like the lawnmower builds. I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be more builds that are just like a little bit more specialized like that. You don't have to like move this fast all the time, but maybe just in like these inklings, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Do you know how much movement speed reduction penalty can you get just off the tree?
Right now,
Yeah.
isn't it like around 7? Isn't it 72?
Like, how much would you get on your builds on the tree? Because like, how much did you get on the from the runes? Like 40
I had
or something?
20, I had 20 on the Corsair coat. Then you had, I think, 10 on the boots as a desecrated mod, right? I need to look into my Last Lament build. Give me 1 second.
New tree is nerfed, that's true, but they're gonna have the same percentage number. It's just gonna be like more point investment.
Yeah, exactly. So if you still want to do it, you can for sure still do it. So, the mobalytics thing is not showing it properly. I think it was 10 on the boots, right? 10 desecrated mods on the boot. Then you have the rune, which we will now only have 1.
But the mod is getting
Wizard
removed too, I
speed.
think.
Oh, wait, Grace rune is removed? What the fuck?
Yeah. So yeah, it wouldn't really make sense to spec into it then, right?
I
Like,
have a new TTS. That scared the shit out of me. Eminem just knocked at my door. What the fuck? Wait, the rune is gone? I didn't even know that. It's Grace, right?
Yeah, they got rid of the...
Okay, that's why. That's shitty.
Yeah, that rune's dead.
I mean, if you the thing is on my Last Lament build, I had overall, I would say I had overall 60% reduce overall, and with pretty high movement speed, you don't even notice that you're stopping, especially if you put in mobility as well.
But I have a question.
I don't think it's
This
gonna be that bad, by the way.
this penalty, is it a multiplicatively less penalty? Like if it's 50%, is it like you have 50% less movement speed or 50%
the
like
stuff on the
minus?
tree actually is reduced.
No,
The thing on the
like
tree actually says reduced.
no, the actual like penalty itself, like the if you have nothing, if you have 0% reduced, whatever, what is the actual penalty from casting? Is it like if it says 50%, does that mean you have half your movement speed, or do you just have minus 50%?
It should be half.
Okay.
It should be half of what it would be.
Right.
Usually, yeah, it's kind of wonky because in the end we kind of don't know what because I think it seems like from skill to skill, it's also like quite different sometimes. So on Spark, for example, I always had the feeling like it's super minuscule anyway. Because if you do the spam clicking on Spark, for example, but even without the reduced movement speed thing, you kind of didn't really slow down at all.
I see what you're saying.
It's kind of weird. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as people make it out to be. I think Roar is like very good. Roar is definitely good, but I don't think it's gonna be another. I don't even think last league was like Roar meta, because you have seen my Ritualist, for example, right? That was not slower than anything on a Roar.
I think if we were to, I think the reason why it might actually be Roa meta this league, and this is like from the perspective of like, you know, the sweaty, like maximum efficiency player base. Yeah, which I think is a pretty significant amount of the player base. It will be for them potentially because of like the nerfs to like the cast reduction movement speed stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because last league, your Ritualist was like just as fast as the Roa. Honestly, I think the Ritualist, the Blood Mage, was better than LA. It was just better, I think, with all the reduction penalty stuff. I think it was just straight better. So this league though, you like the casters won't have that mobility thing, because like the Ritualist, like the Ritualist, the Lich, Last Lament, those guys were fucking zooming without the Roa, and casting like the whole time too. But this league, they won't be able to zoom as much. But I think you're right though, in the sense of like there's a lot of changes this patch that will make it so that matters less, right? Like, for example, if you're in an Alva temple, how fast do you really need to be zooming, right? And do you even want to be riding on a Roa in a temple where it's like tight corridors, you get knocked off the Roa once, you're dead, assuming that they fix the buff, right? So I think you're right in the sense that like, if it was like these changes were made in a vacuum and it's still last league, then it's like maybe Roa supremacy. But I think with all the other changes, like if you include all the other variables in the environment, then I think actually you're right that the casters will probably still be okay.
100%. 100% they are. It also, like you said, it kind of depends a little bit on how much time we're actually spending in the incursions, right? Which is, I think, gonna be a pretty. It entirely depends on how rare they are, but all the currency you get from there, since you can just take it out, is probably just gonna be also a good moneymaker. Because the double corrupt things are probably going to be very, very desirable for a lot of people, at least for like absolute degenerates like you and me. So I think and also it's like super scalable. It's definitely going to be more challenging content than just doing maps over and over again. So, and
I have a prediction
in
that
those you probably don't want like a Spark Ritualist. You probably want like a Totem Warbringer or something. I don't know. Like just as an example.
I have a prediction that the Alva incursions are actually going to be as much, if not more, juice in the maps. I think they will be. Because if you saw on the stream, they were showing like unique and rare monster have like 30 or 40% more effectiveness. That was like one of the mods. Right? That's like 40% more quant, which is exactly the equivalent of like
they scale off of each other. The rooms didn't Mark say
exactly. So there's a world where you have like 100% pack size, 100% effectiveness, 100% rarity, 100% rare monsters or whatever, right? So I think there's, and also like this last PoE1 league, you didn't play it, I don't think, but it was one of the worst in history apparently in terms of like the numbers. And I think a big problem. It was, I think, literally the worst in history for retention.
Player retention was the worst ever, right?
Yeah. And that's with the inclusion of with the inclusion of Ainge, right? So with async trade, it's like to have those numbers with async trade is very, very bad. And I think the big problem with that was so it was like breach, but the breach doesn't give you any loot. It gives you like blood, and then you use that blood to go and gamba on something else. So I think that like the reason why it failed so badly was because the breaches didn't drop any loot. They gave you blood that you could use to gamba in like a second area. So I think they're probably gonna think. I mean, I think the conclusion that you can make from that if you're a dev is like, okay, we got to give them ground loot. They want to see loot from the league mechanic, right? Like you don't want to do the league mechanic. I never played Affliction, no.
Affliction, like Affliction League is a long time ago. That's when I still played PvP1. And Affliction League, I think, had one of the best ground look situations of all time. And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong in chat, anyone, but I think Affliction League was the highest player retention of all time.
I've heard that. I
So,
have heard
I don't
that.
know. I don't know. Anyone in chat played Affliction League? Please back me up here. Is someone saying in your chat that Affliction League was good? But that's
No, I've
what
heard
I
that
remember.
for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but so it's crazy, right? People like getting loot in an AFK.
Oh, wait, hold
That's
up.
crazy, right? That's so crazy.
No shot. Wait, isn't that is crazy in a way? Because like at the same time, Diablo 2 goated game, and we liked it because we didn't get loot. You know what I mean? Isn't that weird? Like the dichotomy of loot. It's like we love getting loot, and we also love not getting loot. But like we don't love getting a little bit loot, but not a lot. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the
Diablo
hell?
2 had it so perfect though. It had it so perfect because I feel like if you play enough Diablo 2, you will have these dopamine shots, but it like in the perfect amount. Like,
Yeah.
it's the perfect amount because you have like these 50% dopamine hits of like maybe sometimes like a rune like that or something. And at least in LoD, people like the purists will hate me now. But then you have like a Shackle type of dopamine.
Yeah,
and then you
yeah.
have Griffin's type of dopamine. And then you have Burr rune type of dopamine. So what did he say in the rooms here? Did he wait? Yeah, wait. Wait, I want to hear what he said. Yeah, he says like all the difficulty will be scaled in the rooms,
Yeah.
and then you have all the like how many rooms is this gonna be? This is a pretty
Like
mid-sized
15
temple, I would
rooms,
say. 1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's say 15 rooms. And what are they showing is like 30% increased number of monster packs, 30%, 50% more effectiveness, 20% more effectiveness. And if that scales off of each other, those temples I think are gonna be insane.
I think so.
And I don't think this like if you see what they're doing in the reveal in the rooms and stuff, I don't think these rooms are gonna lend itself to like the raw. You don't need a raw in that shit. I don't think.
No, definitely not.
I think you need like a build that is tanky, that can like survive a few hits, that can like doesn't need to be stationary or whatever, but I don't know. I was thinking like totem builds might be nice, stuff like that is a little bit, and of course, and then maybe for mapping, people are gonna go like a more blaster type of build, like a raw type of build or whatever. But if you can actually juice these temples, mapping just got even more irrelevant. I feel like.
Yeah, I think so. I think it would probably be like 75-25, like 75% mapping, 25% temple, because you need to do the maps in order to get the temples, though, right? So there is some there has to be a balance.
My chat is just ED Contagion, ED Contagion. There's a big chance I'm playing ED Contagion, yes, but probably on a Druid for the campaign. Just campaign Druid, ED Contagion. I don't know, just to be safe, and then I wanna grow some plants, man. I wanna.
Are you going plant grower?
Some produce. Yes, I wanna bag some produce. No, what? Wait, no, that's not what you say. I think no.
Man's trying to make it to S tier.
No. I mean, yeah. No, I just I'm excited for Spellcaster Druid. Basically, I'm very excited for Spellcaster Druid, and I'm fucking excited for Oracle, especially because I think Oracle is gonna be insane. Because 130 passive, like extra passive nodes that are exclusive to that ascendancy, there has to be good stuff in there. If they manage to give us 130 exclusive passive tree nodes on that ascendancy, and there's nothing in there, and then like, have you looked at the Oracle?
No, I haven't. Which one? That's the blue one, right?
Yeah, that's the one that most people are not talking about. I feel like.
Wait, where does it say 130 passive points? I don't see that.
I can send you. I'm sending you the thing in Discord. That's the tree. The ascendancy node on the right side, the unseen path. Walk the paths not taken.
Oh, okay.
That ascendancy node is the one they showed in the reveal, and they said in the reveal like if you pick that ascendancy node, you have 130 extra passive tree nodes on the passive tree that only the Oracle can take.
Hmm.
And they showed like 2 of them, and they seemed okay. One was like a minion node, and one was like you have a chance to not die when you take a deadly hit or something.
Got you.
But it's 130 of them, so it's kind of insane. And like overall, I think it's just a like super versatile ascendancy, because the top line, the 4 points on the top, is basically just like you can any spellcaster can use that. You get an inevitable.
You got it.
Help me here. I had it on the first one, right?
You're there. You're almost there.
Inevitable. You get inevitable crits, and that's probably just a support gem as an ascendancy node, which is nice. Every spellcaster just like you get like more critical hit.
That's like a 7-ling. That's OP.
Yeah. And then you have a 2 ascendancy thing with like totem. That's probably something for spell totems, because that's not specified until still. Then you have the double damage thing with the moment of vulnerability, where you like double like clone the boss and can damage both at the same time for double damage. That sounds pretty nice. I don't know what Align Fate is, but it sounds good. So I don't know. Seems like I don't know. Oracle seems kind of nice for spellcasting.
What do you think about Shaman? Like, talk to me about like what are your thoughts on Shaman? Like, this is the one that's I think a lot of people are popularly looking at.
Yeah, I think so.
The rage thing is really cool.
40%. I think this is going to be 40% of all players, depending on how good it is, and how good Lance's build is going to end up with. Did you see his plan?
The bear.
Mm-hmm.
The bear slam build. The
walking calamity. I'm very convinced he wanted to do a build that is the walking calamity, because then he can say when he pulls out his treadmill, he's gonna say like, yeah, okay, guys, now it's time for the walking calamity, because he's a walking calamity on the treadmill. That's
I think
funny, right? That's for a German. That's funny. Okay.
No, that is funny. I think the bear is slept on. I think the bear is really slept on. When I first saw the bear, I thought that fucking Unga Bunga move that he has is like so broken. You know what I'm talking about? It's called Rampage or something.
You call everything Unga Bunga, so I'm not.
Oh, you know what I mean, brother. The bear just runs around, just kills everything Unga Bunga.
Yeah, you mean Walking Calamity? That's the one.
Yes. Walking Calamity.
Right? Yeah. Wait, it's on the side, right? It's on the thing here. Shape-shifting bear, Walking Calamity. I was like, I saw this in the reveal, and I was like, holy shit, that looks amazing. And then I saw you have to gain glory for it, and then I was like, okay, this is dead. But apparently, Lance explained it to me pretty nicely, so I think it's gonna be good. And I tend to believe that guy. I mean, he has like 12 children, so he knows shit.
No, he's a really good build maker. If he says it works, and I believe that it works for sure.
100%. I followed Lance in PoE1 into like 14 different builds. I don't think I was ever disappointed.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
What's his glory generation for this?
The thing is, it requires 20 glory to use, but apparently when you are at full rage and you generate rage after the full rage that you already are, that is counted as glory regeneration, apparently. I don't know if that is part of like a specific talisman or something, but if that is the case, the Shaman Ascendancy has like the Fury's Wellspring, where you cannot lose rage, and rage is based on your mana regeneration, and that can just be crazy. So you can probably get to full rage in like 2 seconds, I would think. I don't know why everyone's talking about Death Articulated, because Death Articulated is like doesn't matter on Shaman. Everyone's saying like Death Articulated is gonna be more expensive now, but you have it in the Ascendancy node. No inherent loss of rage. You don't need Death Articulated for this to be better or worse. It literally it doesn't really do anything.
Oh. Night Scale gloves with Furious Wellspring and Wave Shaver is going to go hard. Yeah, the rage shit looks good. The rage shit looks very good.
Yeah. And then the 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage, not increased spell damage. That's also like a very, very good bonus. Because you're probably gonna be like a hybrid, right? I would guess that from the like the bear is of course like physical stuff and attack damage based, but everything like the volcanoes and the apocalypse, like fire rain stuff, is probably gonna be spell damage. So
Yeah, I heard Lance talking about this yesterday.
Hateforge? Did someone
He
say Hateforge in your?
No, they said Night
your
Spring
chat?
plus Wave
Night
Shaper.
Spring.
Or Night Scale
Oh.
with Wave Shaper is going to go really well with Urias Wellspring. I'm not sure.
Night
What the fuck is
Scale,
Night
wait.
Scale?
Night Scale? Oh, the gloves.
Regen, mana regen rate.
I don't think you need to have like crazy mana reg. You like on gear especially. I think on gear, if you have 2 breach rings with 100% mana reg, you're gonna be fine. You don't need to. What I think is very, very interesting is Hateforge gloves.
Hateforge.
Yeah, look up Hateforge gloves. Because
Random
the spell
charge.
totems,
Oh.
the spell totems won power charges, right? And then you can have the thing where the more spirit you have, the more totems you can have, and I think it's 75 spirit per +1 totem, and then you have like, let's say 5 spell totems or something, and then you have Hateforge gloves. You have a bunch of regeneration. You can probably get 3 power charges like in 1 or 2 seconds, and then you have 5 spell totems on the ground with power charges and everything. That could also be pretty nice, especially when you think about the rooms again. That you just stand in the middle of the room, you just put down spell totems with, I don't know, comets or whatever, and then I think that also has some like very, very good potential.
Wait, people in my chat are saying that to lose the all rage on maximum rage with the Vol, but like, don't you want to keep the lose all rage thing? Like that's how you generate the
that.
Yeah, you want to lose the rage so that you can get the charges again. I think, boys.
You only get the charges on reaching maximum rage. If you're always maximum rage, you're not reaching. You're reaching it once, and then you need to lose all rage.
Yeah, exactly. So you want to keep the you
Also, I
lose
don't
all
think
rage
this
as
is
Druid.
Also, I don't think this is maybe it is a Val unique. The first career born on the fringes of the Val Empire developed as a blood fever. Okay, this might be a Val item.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
could
think
work because you could just lose. You could lose 5 rage on attack or on a skill. Wait,
Yeah.
increase regeneration, mana regenerate. Also put a rage regenerate. We are not +5 rage to use. Yeah, so you could just use the rage.
Rage after every skill. Yeah, that's
So
also true.
Yeah, so it
true.
could be good. Yeah, it could be good.
Yeah.
Could be even better.
Right, because the Shaman Ascendancy has inbuilt that it costs 5 rage to use. I'm not sure what this means still, by the way. Skills which are not default attacks cost +5 rage to use. Why? If it would just cost 5 rage to use a skill, so let's say you have 50 rage, and you use a skill that means you have 45 rage, why would they say +5 rage to use?
Because maybe they
mana +5 rage. Okay.
are there any skills that cost
still weird
rage
to
to
me.
begin with? So then it would be like 3 + 5.
I don't think there are, right?
I've got no clue.
No, I don't think so. Those gloves without the downside are insane. I mean, it entirely depends on what this means, right? Those
Yeah,
which are not default attacks cost +5 rage to use. That's
that's
weird.
very cool. I would love. I think a totem build would be sick, but like you said, it's like all about the power charge generation. It's like super dead without it. One thing that I thought about was profane ritual, because that's power charge generation, right? And one of my friends actually, he made this terracotta build where like you terracotta warriors are like super cheap spirit wise to gain, and then you could just sacrifice them using profane ritual, and then you do like some cast on minion death bullshit, but like now you could just do that to summon totems. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But I'm not sure how viable that is and like how annoying that would be to do.
Yeah. That, I mean, you kind of, I feel like in like the best type of scenario, you always want it kind of automated, right? So something like that's I'm not a monk expert, but most people did like the Reaper's invocation with profane ritual and fun stuff. By the way, I found one of the new keystones. You want to look at? It's rage related. Oh, okay.
Yeah, send.
Wait, no, that was a chat message.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Chainbreaker. What the fuck is that? I'm sending it to you as well.
Chainbreaker.
We just watched both Home Alones, by the way. Are you named
Both
after
Home Alones?
that guy? Yeah, we watched the first one and the second
No,
one.
no.
New York.
You and your wife?
Wait, yes, you just watched those today.
Those are good. Those are classics.
Yeah, it was kind of. She never watched those, by the way. She has never watched them.
That's me in a blight, by the way. Home Alone. Setting up those turrets. Mana recovery from regen is not applied.
It's just like the way in the mirror.
Yeah.
using dad's aftershave, like.
Wait, dude, this looks broken. This Chainbreaker thing?
Yes. Wait, what? I didn't. But what
It's
does this mean?
insane.
It says source timeless jewel. What does that mean? Oh, I know what it means. Almost last one. That means it's not a normal keystone. It's a keystone
Lethal Pride.
from yeah, lethal, yeah. Huh?
You see, source it says
Is
Lethal
that a
Pride.
new timeless jewel?
Yeah.
Then that's a new timeless jewel.
Damn, they're doing Lethal
'Cause
Pride.
That's PoE 1.
That shit is so
does that have some-
confusing. That's just
Yes, I mean every heroic
People-
jewel is fucking. I hate it.
People are gonna hate
that.
that. People are gonna
Yes.
hate that shit.
I mean, they don't care. They put everyone was complaining about the heroic tragedy jewels, and like that, and how fucking inescapably complex it is and different, and you have to just like spend 4,000 divines to even see what it's going. And then they are like, oh, you want something even more complicated? Here's Undying Hate, everyone. Now we get Lethal Pride. Awesome. I'm gonna guess. I mean, the Keystone thing is pretty easy though. It's probably gonna be 1 of 3 or something, and then the next Keystone in range is gonna be that. But that seems nuts.
Yeah.
That seems nuts. The rage regeneration you can have, and then you have no loss of rage, and every time you cast, you lose a little bit of rage in the sense that we're getting now, and then you're instantly up to max rage again. You get 3 random charges, and then imagine you can just generate power charges like that, like every few seconds, and then every 3 endurance or power charges is a spell totem that you can place for 8 seconds and more.
Yeah,
It could be insane.
The spell totems though, like it's 3 per. Yeah. I mean, like the idea of the spell totem, I think really resonates with me, especially with like Alva and like rooms, and also like the smaller pack sizes, right? It's like you put a totem down, it clears the whole pack. Then you go to the next pack, you put the totem down, clears the whole pack. You know, it definitely makes sense to me, but it would have to like be very in line with your charge generation though, right?
I don't know. I just want to grow plants.
Spell totem plants. You're
Can I
back.
link the passive tree 0.4 you got open in chat. I don't have a passive tree. We don't have the passive tree. The only thing I have is like the slider thing here, but that's not really helpful. Charges on a rough spot in PoE2. Yeah, 100%. I think I'll just go like straight up spellcaster on Oracle. I think there's gonna be so much in there. I'm excited for the possibility of doing the spell physical stuff. The plants. I mean, the whatever it is, entangled shit just looks like green spark. With so I don't know. It's you have me there.
Green spar.
It literally is. Just in the video, it just looked like just looked like green spike.
I'm looking at the
I
video
think it's
now,
kinda
yeah.
crazy. No one is talking about like wolf or wyvern so far. I don't know if it's like for you as well, but like spellcaster, for example. Let's say you're playing an oracle spellcaster and you do the combination of growing plants and making the plants wet. You know, that would be a first. And then you just have like the wyvern form for like a big single target DPS cooldown or something. I think that could also be something. You could basically use the shapeshifting pretty situation based.
Yeah, I think so. Like a weapon swap for a second.
Yeah, you just have a weapon swapped for like a wyvern cooldown or whatever, because it's probably like on the wyvern. What is it again that they showed? I mean, so much is down to what we're gonna see. I have something else for you as well. I think Auto Bomber is gonna be back as well.
Yeah, I've heard that too. The Choir of the Storm. That's
Yeah, but also, did you see the support that they are doing? That all the like firestorms, thunderstorms, and that stuff can follow you now.
yeah. I was just about to ask you that. I was looking at that in the reveal. Like, how the fuck does that work?
That is a game changer. You cast firestorm or thunderstorm or whatever, and instead of you just putting it on the floor somewhere, it just follows you around you.
Is that gonna be a lineage gem?
If I think so. I think so. Is that a lineage or a normal support gem?
The one in chat says it goes straight, not follow.
Huh? Does someone have the exact name or whatever it is? Everything that I'm showing, by the way, is linked in Discord. The Ascendancy images and stuff is in the Druid channel in our Discord chat.
Even if it goes in a straight line, that's still insane.
But that would, why would it say follow then? They said in the video it follows.
Let me listen.
Right? You use them. Get try skill.
What's Apocalypse?
And the sorceress might like
I
to use
can
it with
show you.
Firestorm as well.
No, they just said they can use Firestorm as well.
Okay, I'm playing Oracle,
And
by
the
the way. I
sorceress might
just
like to use
realized
it with
Jonathan
Firestorm
said
as
it's
well.
one of his favorites. There you go. If it's Jonathan's favorite,
Echoing
yeah,
Cry causes your
it's-
Warcry skills
I'm
to
in.
echo. They will repeat a couple more times with a delay after you use them,
Wait,
giving
did
you
they
more.
say that?
Yeah, it looks good. Looks really good.
Wait, what? Wait, where is it?
Echoing Cry causes
1430.
your or to
30,
turn
okay.
tornadoes into a real disaster by sucking up multiple ground effects as they travel along. And the sorceress might like to use it with Firestorm as well.
Oh wait, hold on.
Flames can be used to erupt from the ground whenever you grow plants.
Maybe it's earlier.
Yeah, right?
And Advancing Storm changes storm skills like your Thunderstorm or Tornado to move across the
Well,
battlefield.
I just
It's great
want
for
to grow
watering
plants
plants en
in the
masse.
rain. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that's gonna be
it's-
insane.
1417. It says something about like just
To
advance.
move across the battlefield.
They move across the
Great for
battlefield, not
watering plants
follow.
en masse, or to turn tornadoes into a. It's great for watering plants en masse.
Yeah, you're gonna
or
use
to
this to
turn
water your
tornadoes into
plants,
a real
but it's a straight
disaster by
line.
okay.
Sucking up multiple ground effects as they
Yeah,
travel along.
but I mean that's still
Still very
better.
good.
And the sorceress
Yeah.
might like to use it with fire.
Wait, is this a lineage gem? It's not lineage. You can get 11 plus storms following you. Yeah. That shit looks broken though. I mean, isn't-
messages the gem? I have it. Give me one
Echoing
second.
Cry causes your Warcry
And
skill.
Angle,
Dude, I
that's
want-
the green spike. Yeah, I saw that.
I
That's
would
in
love
the-
to play
that's in here
this.
as well.
Tornadoes into a real disaster.
Dude, this is like Frozen Orb and Blizzard combined.
Wait, I need to pull up your
That shit looks so good.
Frozen Orb, like Diablo 2, Frozen Orb, and Blizzard combined. Wait, what are you looking at?
That's the
Oh,
the
this
thing we were
one,
talking
yeah.
about. Yeah. That looks really good, actually.
Right? I mean, he's playing it on a wolf apparently,
Great for
but
watering plants en masse.
I mean, it deals
Or to turn
no damage
tornadoes
in the
into a
video.
real disaster by sucking up all the events as they travel
That's
along.
always the best thing when they showcase stuff like that, and it's just deals
And the sorceress might like to use it with
minus
Firestorm as well.
damage. They have Quinn doing these showcases, I think.
Echoing cry causes your
Dog, that looks sick. Yeah. I see what you're saying though on the watering plants too. You just giga water. It's like passively waters. You just put down the plants, they get insta watered,
it's
right?
like- And I mean, it's probably also damage. I wouldn't
Yeah.
imagine the thunderstorm to deal no damage. And it's a lightning ability, right? So
What's the
what is
like
this, by the
what's sorry, what?
this bouncing orc that he's just like, he's also doing like a bouncing orc at 1535. That's
Well,
also that.
I'll watch
also
your stream,
kinda
just-
looks also-
Oh, I see it. Oh shit. Yeah, the bouncing arc. What the hell?
What the hell is that?
What the hell? I mean, there's some really
Get
cool
that
caster
off my
abilities.
lawn. Yeah.
Why is he playing with
I
Druid
honestly
though?
think Druid is gonna. I honestly think Druid is gonna be so caster focused.
Sorry.
Everyone's just on the bear and on the wolf and on the wyvern, but I think it's gonna be very, very caster focused.
Why is he playing with the shaman though? Wouldn't that be way better than Oracle?
Does he have rage? That's my question. Does he have rage? Yeah, he has rage.
Rage. Oh, spell damage, right? With the rage.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's also getting spell damage from rage. So
Is there a way to scale up your rage besides the passive points?
in the current patch without the shaman ascendancy and stuff, you can get 70 rage, I think.
70?
Yeah. Beside the passive tree,
It's so far away though, because you're starting top left, right?
yeah, the battle trance, you mean, right? Battle trance is so far
Yeah.
away. That's true.
Does
Time
does
loss
Crown of
rest was
Eyes
one per notable.
would Crown of Eyes work with rage?
What is the exact?
Oh,
wording
the
again?
spell damage. Yeah, it does work. It's just spell damage.
I think what they envisioned for the shaman especially was just a hybrid between. I think they kind of envisioned exactly what Lance is trying to do with the bear, like to have a hybrid between you. At some point, you're gonna mostly be a bear or whatever, and then you also do kind of spell type of stuff, and you just like double dip into both attack damage and spell. But then you also have stuff like Apocalypse and shit, which is very, very clearly just elemental damage focused and like spell damage focused. So it's kind of weird.
What does Apocalypse do again?
It's just it's just a storm. It's like when you deal, what they said in the video is when you deal enough elemental damage, it's just gonna be more damage. It's in the video. It's at 1611, I think.
1611. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, a little bit before that.
Okay,
16,
bringer of the
16
apocalypse,
something.
allowing you to become a walking natural disaster.
Allow you to become
Dealing
a
enough
walking
elemental
natural
damage,
disaster.
Storms of all elements rain around you, destroying
Ooh.
all who would face nature's fury.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
There are other abilities.
Wait,
that
that's
count,
just
right?
cast on X, right? Is it not? Like it's just like cast on X Comet.
And do you see the duration in the top left?
I'll
It's
just show a few
20
from each class
seconds.
for now.
That's broken. That's for sure broken.
If you perma have that, that's auto bomber then. Just
That's actually
that.
broken.
why am I talking myself out of Oracle?
Yeah, wait, hold up.
Help!
Because you just go
Oh.
Apocalypse and then Wellspring, right? And then you're just being Chilean.
Yeah. And we don't even know what the thing before Apocalypse is, but it looks like a specialization in terms of elements. Because one looks
Yeah.
like lightning, one looks like fire, and one
You're-
looks like cold, right?
You're 100% right. It does look like that.
No ED contagion this time. You are gonna get ED contagion from me this league. It's probably just gonna be my campaign on Druid because we're right there. on the
Rage
passive tree.
Mage. Rage Mage is
Mage,
real.
I mean, that has a ring to it. That has a ring to it.
That feels German to me for some reason.
Rage Mage feels
Yeah.
German to you. Why?
That just feels, I don't know. I don't know. There's got German components to it, don't you think?
Rage Mage. Wait, are you being
Huh?
no. Are you being racist?
No,
against Germans?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, definitely not.
Unfortunately.
I mean, is it just gonna be?
servers? What does that mean?
Wait. What are you going on?
Like a WoW PvP name.
It does. It actually does. Wait, what are you gonna go on Druid then? Like you're gonna go converging paths? No, unseen path, right?
What do you mean?
And what's-
On Oracle?
Yeah. What are you going on it besides unseen path?
Straight up, just walk the paths not taken and inevitable critical hits. That's just like why. That's for a spellcaster. That's just perfect.
Inevitable crit. That's gonna be like you don't crit, then you crit, right?
I think it's just gonna be like the support gem. So what is the wording of the support gem? Inevitable. It says supported skills gain 25 increased critical hit chance each second up to 200%. This critical hit chance is lost whenever a skill whenever a skill supported by inevitable critical hits critically hits, and you get that for every single skill. So you just get pre-critical, basically pre-critical hit chance on every single skill that you have.
That's pretty good.
Which is yes, it's kind of crazy. And it's like Oracle is just so versatile. I think Oracle can just literally just do everything because it's like all the nodes are super non-specific.
That is, oh God, I wish they gave us like all this information like 5 days before, and you could like actually think about it. That's the only reason why I didn't do any sort of build thing last league, was because like they just like you don't know until the day before, and like I just didn't trust myself to be able to cook up something good. And it's just like if you have 5 days though, even someone like me could like just think about a build and just like try and have fun with it.
I hate this so much. I would love to have.
I'll just show a few from each
I don't know.
class for
At
now.
least 2 days
The
before.
other druid is-
2 days before, so you at least get one full like session of actually planning shit out. Because
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you're kind of the same as me in that, but because I'm planning everything now and I have stuff in my head, and then I like completely change the plan 1 minute before launch because I like felt a light breeze in my neck or something. I don't know.
It's like back to EDC. We're going EDC Lich.
Wait. Like, oh my god, that does sound good. I'm like,
Yeah,
I have a full plan. I have like 4 sheets. I look like Charlie Day in Always Sunny, like doing the Pepe Sylvia meme and everything. I have like everything planned out. And then 1 minute before launch, someone in my chat is just typing, "Damn, watering plants seems kind of cool." And I'm like, yeah, it does. Wait, it does seem kind of cool.
Yeah, and then you bait
my
me
build
with
now.
it too.
Yes. Yes. Wait, I didn't bait you last time. You had a very good league start. No,
No, you didn't bait me. No, but you put the seed in me.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna let
Other
that.
abilities for Shaman. But I'll just show a few from
Dude,
each
this
class for now.
apocalypse thing looks broken though.
The end client
Other
gets a
druid
leak
ascendancy
almost
is
7
the
hours
Oracle.
before a EU. What?
Let's go.
It does?
Let's fucking go.
Okay. Yes.
No.
You have to shed your fake Chinese status, farmer. You have to shed it.
All right, hold on.
now.
I've been in touch with some Chinese players. Wait, they told me it's not in sync
Okay.
this league. Oh yeah. Okay. That makes sense. They get it 8 hours before. That would be huge, actually. That would be huge.
Mm. I mean, that means we're gonna get information at least 8 hours before. But I'll be putting on my cosplay at that time, I think.
You doing Druid cosplay?
I can't tell you what cosplay I'm doing. It's gonna be sexy though. You should tune in.
It's gonna be sexy.
It's gonna be very sexy.
There are
Furry
other abilities for
cosplay.
Shaman.
Yes, you
But I'll just
got
show a
it.
few from
You
each
got
class
it.
for now.
Sexy
other
furry
druid
mate
ascendancy is
confirmed.
the
Exactly. Your
Oracle.
chat just knows.
The Oracle
Damn,
has
they know
the
you well.
power of foresight and utilizes this in combat to gain
Yep.
damage. Storms
Oh
all
shit!
elements
Now
rain
I don't
around
know
you,
anymore.
destroying all who
Oracle
would
seems
face
so
nature's
nice, but
fury.
Shaman does seem
There are
nice as well. There's
What is
no
the
way,
downside of
Druid is
Apocalypse?
not gonna be.
Like what is the what's the downside of it? Doesn't this shit look broken?
Yeah,
It's
you're
like
a real PoE2 player now. You
There are abilities for the shaman,
really.
but I'll
Oh,
just show a
what
few
do
for
I
each
mean
class for
now?
now.
But yeah,
What
you're
the
still
hell?
in
Other Druid
PoE2 mode. I like
ascendancy
that.
is
You're
the
looking for
Oracle.
you're looking for the downside
The
now.
Oracle
I don't.
perfected
Why
Yeah.
would there be a downside? There's no downside. I think
Isn't
it
that
might
just-
be. I think it might be a. Let's just hope it's not that you like get it every 2 minutes by random, because what he says is just when you've cast enough elemental skills, then you cast it, right?
yeah.
After dealing enough elemental damage, he says. But it's
There
like
are other
20.
abilities
It's
for
like
the
20
shaman.
seconds
I'll just
plus.
show a few from each class
So
for
you
now.
would think that during those
The other
20
Druid
seconds you
ascendancy
can like get the next one
Destroying
again.
all who would face nature's fury.
I don't know.
There are
Google
other abilities
water
for the shaman,
can. Thank you.
But I'll just
Thank
show
you.
a few from each class for now.
Oracle Rabbit. It
The
sounds
other
better,
Druid
dude.
ascendancy
Oracle is the future.
Oracle. The
Haha,
Oracle
get it?
perfected the
Get it?
power of foresight and utilizes this in
That's-
combat to gain massive
Aha.
advantage.
Ain't no way you're gonna
I
play
don't know,
rolling
I think
Magma.
Oracle-
No.
Also, the thing is, like, you don't even have to stress yourself. Like, you don't have to stress yourself about ascendancies because it literally takes 5 minutes to change your ascendancy. There's just
Yeah.
class is if you decide on the wrong class and you do like notice 2 days in, that's unfortunate. But ascendancy, who cares? You can just buy an ascendancy carry in from Twitch TV Dad Rabbit, who's gonna do ascendancy carries on day.
Oh, you're gonna sell it. You're gonna sell those. That's your league
I
start.
don't know. It depends. It depends on the build. Last league I didn't. 3 for subs. That's not allowed. So everyone pays. I can't. Give. What was it again? You wait. You weren't even allowed to do prices on the Shark event now, right?
Yeah, you can't give any money to anybody for any reason.
But did
they-
you do a
They
cash
break your
price then,
kneecap.
or nothing?
Yeah, I just did cash
Did
price.
you just do? Okay.
I did a BitConnect, and I kept the mirrors for myself.
Perfect. That's what I would have done.
I did what they call a dead rabbit, and I just yoinked that shit. Yeah, I mean, I
now
think
don't
both
know.
options are
What,
good,
like-
dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, and you just have an easy league start, because if you look at the passive tree, it's just like it's 4 extra points into ED contagion tree, and maybe there's even stuff on the passive tree that's good for EDC.
Thank you, Senor
on the
Pika.
Druid side, just for a campaign, and then you have an easy peasy 6-hour way of level 1 to maps, and then once you get in there, you can just become a spellcaster and just ditch ED contagion. Because I still feel like going with the elemental damage shit in campaign is gonna be like a dice roll, and I'd rather just do ED contagion in campaign for a few hours and be sure that I have a good time doing it. Because I don't know, Spike and all the other elemental shit just seems like such a pain in campaign.
Yeah. It doesn't really feel like there's really good like on hit or hit based options for the Druid though.
Right?
It feels
I
very
think
very
in Wolf,
spellcast.
maybe? I
But
think
Wolf isn't- Like that's not an ascendancy though.
No, it's
and,
just
like-
a shapeshift weapon.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
what I mean.
Get a talisman.
It's like the Druid though. Wouldn't you rather go like a better on hit ascendancy and then just do the Wolf talisman if you're gonna go Wolf? You know what I mean? Like there's no need to go Druid Wolf.
No, I just mean strictly getting through the campaign before getting to the actual state of your build at some point. That's kind of what I mean. Just for getting through the campaign, I feel like ED Contagion might just be the safest instead of just rolling the dice on like on hit stuff. But I think in the case of on hit stuff, Wolf is your best bet, because I think Bear and Wyvern is just gonna be too slow, right? And
Yeah.
too clunky. The Wolf actually seems kind of mobile and seems like it can deal both clear damage for campaign and also Wolf. We would like Ow and shit.
Were you surprised that they are allowing non-Druid classes to shapeshift? I was so surprised by that.
I mean, in the whole weapon set, it would be the only weapon where other classes cannot use the weapon, right? So it kind of makes sense. But is it actually going to be used by people? Because it's like, why? What would be the reasoning for to go shapeshift on, let's say, Blood Mage, right?
Well, that's the thing. Maybe if it's like, okay, well, there probably wouldn't be. But I would see like something like Titan Bear, for example, could make sense for like if you get some sort of DR from Bear, if you get.
I've heard that.
Or like
I've heard that from people that they want to do Titan Bear or like Smither Kitava Bear.
Like Wolf Invoker or something like that. I don't know. Like I could see like one of the monk builds being able to use the wolf pretty well. Maybe Chalupa Wolf.
What did you
Taco Bell delivery?
Think about the Invoker changes?
I never played Invoker, so I didn't really understand. Like I didn't. Like I get them, but like I don't like they just seem like buffs.
It's actually kind of insane.
Yeah,
it's actually
like,
kind of insane. The that you have a 50% increased spirit reservation efficiency on every single meta gem in the game now.
Yeah.
On every invoker, you can have double the meta gems now.
Yeah.
You can just go absolutely crazy on meta gems. I think that's very, very surprising. Change to me, but still at the same time you're bottlenecked by mana. That's always the problem with that. What is Bataia's vengeance? What is that?
When you freeze a target with supported skills, for each one rage you have, you and your allies gain 1% of damage as cold damage for 20 seconds. That's like 70% cold damage, or like 50% extra gain as cold. And like that's free because you don't have to do it on your main skill.
And it's just a wow.
That's insane.
Yeah, true. Whenever you freeze a target, that even works on bosses and shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
That looks broken.
That's not too bad. Voice attacks and war cries. I mean, fuck the war cries, but just attacks. Wait, that's really good. For each one rage you have, so you don't lose the rage or nothing. No, you just.
No, you get. Is it gain? It's not gain as extra though. It's not gain as extra. It's just conversion, I think. Right.
Gain 1 damage, but you still gain it. Is that increased then, or?
I don't know. Is that conversion?
Increased or?
Like, is that just you convert your damage?
I don't get it.
It has to be gain. There's no way it's not gain as extra, right? But if it was gain as extra, they would just say gain as extra.
I mean, gain 1% damage as cold damage does not make sense because that does not make sense because the baseline is that you freeze an enemy, so it assumes you are already on a cold build, right?
Brother, that's weird though because usually it says gain as extra. And like, I feel like PoE is very specific about like their wording, right? Like they always say like gain is extra gain. Sometimes they suck with their wording. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes the wording is like, what the hell? How is the conclusion to say that? Yeah. Okay.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell even? Yeah. This looks huge potential. Attack,
okay, so
war cry.
Let's summarize. We were very sure I'm gonna play Oracle plans. Then I kind of went to Shaman. I went back to Oracle again. We also Bear, kind of looking thick, and now I think I'm a Wolf main.
Wait, how did you end on Wolf? There's no way we ended on Wolf. Wolves can't grow crops. Okay. I can see a bear growing crops.
Do wolves pounce, by the way?
Yes.
Gemini.
For sure.
Do they pounce? Wait, let me ask Gemini.
What about the Infernal Bear unique? What's the Infernal Bear unique? Chernobog has the same wording and it's gain as extra damage.
Do
okay.
Wolves pounce? No, not pounds and in pounding. Pounds. What? Gemini goes, wolves don't really pound. I didn't mean that. I meant pounds, not pound.
Can we get defensive somewhere else on Dead now that we lost offensive nodes? Not really. We have to see what they replaced the yeah. 1756 on the video for Demon Bear.
Okay, they do pounds. Okay.
Fury of the
Bear converts 80% of physical to fire damage.
King turns your bear form into a fire demon, converting most of
Ooh.
your damage to fire. As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam attack that leaves fishes around you.
That thing has
This
so
unique
much damage.
also continuously grants glory.
The base
allowing you to
fire
use your
damage on
ultimate
that
abilities
thing
more
is
easily.
crazy, no?
Now, of course, the Druid
Yeah.
isn't the only thing we're adding to 040. We still to a
That shit
fire
looks
demon.
broken. VFOS Demon Bear. Yeah, what the fuck? Lance is eating good with the bear. That's for sure. But dude, I can't get over this. The shaman looks so goddamn broken, man.
Right?
Like you literally get like 50%. Okay, nah, that's like 30% more spell damage from your like second ascendancy or your first ascendancy. It's not even like the main ascendancy point. And then you go into the Furious Wellspring. Like, what the hell? And then on top of that, you get
What the
Apocalypse. More is the keyword here. Yeah, more is the keyword. It's more. So it's like that's 30% more spell damage.
Stream dead? What do you mean stream dead? Wait, what? Hello? Hello? You can still hear me, right?
How are you generating? Oh, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. My only problem with Shaman is, and that is why I kind of really like Oracle instead, is that everyone, and I think this is always either a very good sign for Ascendancy or a very bad sign, because people are actually just talking about 2 Ascendancy nodes, and we haven't even looked at the other ones. And for Oracle, I feel like there's nothing in there that is bad, kinda. While on the other hand, but is that due to the fact that those 2 nodes that we're looking at on the Shaman tree are just that good? Probably, right?
I mean, dude, these two. This
What are you
one
laughing
node
about?
here is just insane. You get like, I mean, assuming that you can get like 70 rage, which shouldn't be that hard, right? With all the plus rage you're getting naturally from this, you're getting, like, even if you only get 50 rage, you're getting 25% more spell damage for free. And then you're getting like this insane rage generation.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know. Wait. Didn't Lance send me his calculation on the rage regeneration earlier? Give me 1 sec. I need to.
The demon gives
That's
glory.
gonna be on the podcast today, by the way, guys.
Oh shit.
Woo! Even Farmer's gonna watch
Skills.
that now. No, he's not.
Skills gain 5 glory every 2 seconds as well. Holy shit. This talisman is fucking broken.
Yeah, but can you then just spam? That's my question. Can you just spam Walking Calamity then?
I
Is
think
it
you
actually
can.
going to be perma up?
It might be
Because
perma
if it's
up.
actually going to be perma up, imagine just running through the map with perma Walking Calamity with like, and look how it looks in the reveal trailer. That would be fucking
Converting most of your
insane.
damage to fire.
But now
As a
Lance
demon,
already
you can
kind of
also
called
use
dibs on
Molten
that build
Crash,
already.
a jumping slam attack that leaves fishes around you. This unique also continuously grants glory, allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily. Now, of course,
Taking
the
away the
Druid
good
isn't
ones. Because that
No.
would be fucking insane. If you have that, if you can have that perma up.
No, I don't think it's perma up. I think it would be, there's gotta be like some sort of thing where like you can't generate the glory for it while it's like you know, you're in the
Oh,
form.
wait. There's always going to be some sort of downtime because you generate the main glory. I think you generate when you have full rage and then afterwards. And Walking Calamity also drains your rage. So you always. But at the same time, when you have Giga Mana Reg, you're just going to have like 15,000 rage per second, no?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you're gonna have like infinite rage, no? Once you get mana regen.
Yeah. That's
'Cause
why
you get
this
s-
node just seems crazy. Furious Wellspring. That just seems crazy. And on top of that, you also gain rage. You can also gain rage when you hit enemies. So it's just like
What do you think about Sacred Flow? I feel like the downside's too high. No charms. I feel like charms are like low key broken in PoE too. It's 40 spirit per empty charm slot.
Ah, okay. Charms
Avatar
are
of
too good.
Evolution with unique charm to instantly get max rage. Wait, what unique charm, Ferox? Charms are useless? What do you mean? First of all, you need a silver charm, right? You need to have a silver charm because you're going to be running rarity maps.
And you, especially in min-max, in every single min-max build in the game, you want I
Gold?
forgot the name. Holy shit. Yes.
The unique gold charm? What is it called?
Yes. How am I?
Oh my
Rite
god,
of
dude, look at
Passage,
this
there we
charm.
go.
Look at this charm. Nagamu's Chosen. The grants up to your max rage on use.
About that one.
Brother.
I forgot about that one.
Brother.
Wait. Wait. That's max rage again. I mean, do you need that though? Because we have no inherent rage loss on Shaman, so...
You have no inherent rage loss on Shaman? Wait, what do you mean?
Costs rage?
Everything costs
You
rage, yeah.
have-
So rage is mana.
Yeah. If you have Furious Wellspring, you don't lose it inherently, but everything costs.
Right, right.
So yeah, everything that fills up your rage is gonna be good. So, but like you said, my big problem is that the most important maximum rage cluster is so far down.
You could you whatchamacallit down there? Get the free the free teleport with the unique yeah.
Is there a keystone? No. Unwavering Stance is the next keystone. It's too far, I think.
Shit.
That is too far. Right? I think that is too far. Yeah.
You can't get 4 charm slots. It's like hard coded for 3 right now, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying maybe it would work for the... Maybe, like, you're saying it could be bugged for Shaman? And you actually get the 4th one for free? Even though it's not accessible? Fireflower, Fist taking his fire. There are some fire hit things as well in the tree. Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways to get, to get this thing to proc.
What does Fopgun think?
Yeah, we can ask. What does Ja Rule think about this?
We need input. Just tell us what to play. Please.
I mean, he's playing Deadeye LA, so.
Is he?
I don't know if you want to hear what Fubgun's playing.
Is he?
He's saying he's playing Deadeye LA unless
he's streaming. I'm going into his stream right now. I'm going into his stream right now and ask him what he's playing.
He said unless Druid is broken.
What's my?
He's playing LA Deadeye.
How?
Pathfinder is so broken.
Wait, I'm asking.
Dude.
I'm asking.
4, 8, 15. What is base rage? Does anyone know?
He thinks Pathfinder.
Yeah, he's going Deadeye start into Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
You get 100% global defenses or 100% damage. Wait, really? Come on, patch notes.
We're going Pathfinder.
You heard it here first.
We're going Pathfinder, boys. I think people are like Pathfinder is amazing though. Have you seen the perfect Pathfinder build? I have the perfect Pathfinder build. Let me.
What is it?
Wait. Wait. Wait, is it Pathfinder? Okay. So we go. And I need to. Oh no, that's int. Oh god. Oh fuck that. Okay, I have the perfect one. There we go. I think a lot of people have made this joke already, right?
What is this?
I mean, we get 5% increased damage now per... So, like that.
Traveler's Wisdom.
Like that. Perfect Pathfinder
Per
build.
node?
Is done.
Wait, that's actually broken.
Yeah, look at my stream. This is my Pathfinder build.
Let me see here. Is it just
It
a bunch
uses
of
a door in
nodes?
It uses a door in 2.
Nice.
Right? Right?
Yeah. I mean that.
I think that's
Is
it.
that even? That
I think
is
that's it.
broken. Traveler's Wisdom now grants attribute, offer additional options, increase damage, or global efficiency. Defense. Dude, you can get so much. You can get so much ES with this.
You need only 62 levels? New Quiver looks fun? Yeah, it does.
Your quiver is OP. Sacred Flow gives 120 spirit. Am I reading that right? With a threaded light woven focus? It does give 120 spirit, but you don't have charms. That's a pretty big downside. How much is threaded light though? Is it 12?
No. I hate the no charms thing. No charm. You need a rite of passage. You need, and you need a fall of the axe. You can get around using a throwing charm and a stun charm, but I don't think you can get around using rite of passage and a silver charm. That shit is, especially with less movement speed now. Not movement speed, but like less movement speed penalty reduce. I don't know. I don't know. I think that seems like a dead ascendancy point, just like the... I need to see the runes before I make a decision on that one, because that might also be fucking broken if there's like good runes, especially with the new like limitation on the runes. With the bonded ones, you might have good ones, but...
What are you giving up then? You're giving up Bringer?
Yeah, exactly. You really want to give up a ascendancy node that is called Bringer of the fucking Apocalypse? I don't think so.
Or do we think Bringer is going to be a bait? That's also a possibility. Like, Bringer could suck.
Yeah. It could be like Elemental Storms.
Yeah.
Right? We don't have... Do we have the actual numbers on the skill anywhere? No, right?
No.
Dude, I'm
It
always
looks
scared
sick,
when I
though.
open up PoE2 database. Still.
Yeah, wrong tab. Wrong
Can they
tab.
please change
I'll
that
just show
back?
a
This
few from each
is
class for
like...
now.
Hello? Oh, wait. Apocalypse is in here.
There are other
Oh, no, it isn't. It's the...
abilities for the
passive.
shaman, but I'll just show a few from each class for now.
Because it could just absolutely suck. It could just
Yeah, it could
absolutely
suck.
suck.
Could definitely suck. But also the thing that we're not considering is that the travel node to get there could be insane as well.
Yeah, exactly, right? It just looks like elemental specialization, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you're just using 2 different elements or whatever, and apparently, like that, he just said in the video, you just deal enough elemental damage, right? You could also just be lightning, I guess, and then you do, but maybe it is something where if you deal enough lightning damage, you do a lightning apocalypse, and then so on, like fire, cold, whatever.
Right.
And if you deal enough of all of them, you get like a
All 3.
tri-elemental apocalypse or whatever this shit.
Yeah. Damn, that's so cool.
I don't know. I just think Oracle looks so versatile and cool. It entirely depends on the notes we're getting though. On the
I know. What the fuck? Like, if they could just give that to us, we can actually start making some decisions out here.
Yes. But like wild speculation, I mean, that's cool too, I guess. Oh, I didn't even mention the Traveler's Wisdom, like the travel node to the unseen path, right? Did you see that one?
No. Traveler's Wisdom can be allocated without being connected to your. Oh fuck.
Yep.
Oh
That's
fuck.
just a travel node to that. That's also kind of cool. You get free from nothings on all the keystones you allocate.
Wait, that's
So
broken.
That's kind of cool. That's also kind of.
That's
cool.
actually broken.
Right? I mean, you kind of watered down the term broken, so you've used.
No,
it
that's
like for
actually
69
broken,
different
though.
things.
That was wait. Can you
Right?
can you from nothings from nothing as well? Do you see what I'm
What do you
saying?
mean?
Like if you from
Can
nothing,
you pick the keystone when you
like can you like pick the keystone and then hop using that keystone? Oh, non-keystone. Never mind.
Yeah. The wording is pretty on that thing. The wording is very, very clear. So non-keystone passive skills in medium radius of allocated keystone passive skills can be allocated. So it's basically like a from nothing on keystones you have allocated. So there's like on the Druid starting area, there is going to be a new one. I don't know if you've seen the slider passive tree. But there is going to be like 3 or 4 choices. And for example, I would say, I don't know, Zealot's Oath is probably something that could be. But there's not, for now, there's not really anything in range, but there's going to be like 3 or 4 more clusters right next to Zealot's Oath.
Right,
So that could be possible. And also, there could be like the Unseen Path could have like a keystone exclusive to the Oracle.
Dude, now I'm starting to think Pathfinder's broken.
0.4 Popgun race prep after, by the way, after what?
Oh, I was doing stack deck shit.
Oh, you were, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, wait, am I part of the prep?
You're the prep now.
Am I Mr.
Yeah,
Miyagi?
you become the
I'm
prep.
Mr. Miyagi, that's good.
You're like Shadow Mr. Miyagi, because like I had a good plan and now I have 7 terrible plans. You know what I mean?
No one said I'll be helpful with this. I'm just a hype man. Like, what does the coach for a boxer do anyway? Every time they go into the corner, they're just gonna be like, "Yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Johnny. You can do it, Johnny."
You're like in like one of those old cartoons where like there's like a devil on the shoulder being like, "Yeah, just play fucking this shit. Play Apocalypse. It probably sucks."
I mean, in the end, I just want to play something that's gonna be really, really good and cool. So
Same.
know. I'm just like the thing is, if we knew more, I can't even speak anymore. If we knew more, I would have something right now. But right now we just have wild speculation. So I'm just gonna keep it as like I'm an Oracle spellcaster. I think that's what you can do now, right?
Yeah, for sure,
Anything else?
Honestly, you're kind of selling me on the Oracle. The Traveler's Wisdom plus the Unseen Path could be fucking nuts. The only problem with that is, but the problem with that though is like, think about it. It's also going to be like a 4-hour stun lock, because if you had all the nodes like now, you could actually path it out. But on League launch, do you want to be in your Atlas for like in your passage tree Atlas for like 6 hours, being like, oh, okay, we can come up here. No, okay, go back. Like this is a more optimal route. You know what I mean? Like that's the only downside.
Fucking passage tree before, and
yeah,
like,
20 minutes before.
Oh no, then I mean, I don't know. Then I'm just going Shaman first, and then we go Oracle after.
Yeah,
that's
true.
True. That's actually true, because full campaign from level 1 to maps is like 6 hours for me, and that's gonna be 10+ hours if it's gonna be Oracle. And I'm like, oh shit. Wait, am I a minion Andy now? If there's just a minion nodes or something on.
Yeah, exactly. Like so many baits. Yeah. Or alternatively, you'll just look at the nodes, you'll be like, holy shit, there's like all of these nodes are broken, and then it won't be like that hard to decide. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, Oracle is just amazing. If you just do the Traveler's Wisdom and Unseen Path, and then do lesser harm and a forced outcome, that is just you can literally play any caster build on that, because it's just everything. You have like a little bit of tankiness on the lesser harm. Like, not even a little bit of tankiness. That's a fucking insane tankiness. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky is kind of insane as a tankiness. As like a defensive layer. And then you just get critical hit chance and inevitable crits. I think that's crazy. I don't know. I think that's crazy.
Is Traveler's Node good though? We don't know any keystones you'd be taking. It's like, I mean, we don't know any of anything, right? Like Unseen Path could be dog shit too. All the nodes could be like +1 strength.
Yeah, true.
For all we know.
Exactly. Like, but we don't know. I think if Traveler's Wisdom, if you utilize it in like 1 keystone, I think it's already worth. Because it like you get, it could be worth. Because what are most of the travel nodes in ascendancies. Most of them are not like build defining shit. So I think it's just a nice bonus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Most of the time, you're just trying to get to the OP shit with the travel node.
Man, Pathfinder looks so good though. But it's kind of like only one ascendancy though, right? Like that's it, the only good one.
I'm interested. Why do you think Pathfinder looks so good?
Because specifically, what is it called? Effectiveness, right? Like the reason why I was thinking that Row is gonna be a lot worse now is because Lightning Arrow does great damage, but first of all, we're losing Nova, for example, right?
Yeah.
So the clear is a lot worse. And then on top of that, there's going to be way more effectiveness, right? So that means the monsters are effectively going to be like 60% tankier on every map, right?
Yeah.
On top of that, crafting gets gutted. So we're going to have way worse bows or way worse spears.
Yeah.
Early league and mid league, right?
Sure.
So it's like the big issue is damage now. It's not just like
player power is gonna
what's that?
suffer early league. Player power is suffering massively, I think.
Exactly. And I think that's a good balance, because before it was just like you go as fast as you can, everything dies to one hit anyways. So like it doesn't matter. You don't need to build that much into damage, right? Because you just need clear. But now you actually need a lot of damage, and Pathfinder actually solves that issue with the 100. Like you can get like how much, like 150% increased damage for free off of one ascendancy.
I really like that you didn't say that. Like I fully understand that, because you didn't say the thing about starting on a different side of the tree, because that one I personally don't get, because Pathfinder already has the best starting point for
right
wants to do. I didn't really like. Some people were going crazy about the Scion thing, that you can start anywhere on the passive tree, but I think that is kind of a non-factor, because you already have the best starting point. Right.
Because I mean, you are right. Because
yesterday said apparently you can start at 2 points now. That would be crazy, but I don't think that's the case. I think if you start at the witch area, you cannot start Pathfinder area anymore. No, because then that would be crazy. If you can actually just start on two sides at the same time, I don't think that's right.
With Toxic Rift, you have easy damage, clear all content with poison, and worst version 0.3. Yeah, but the mobs are getting like twice as tanky, and your strength is going to be like 70%. You're going to have like 60 to 70% as much damage as you did before, and the monsters are going to be like 70% tankier. So that like net is going to be like 150% more. So like they're going to be like 200, like the monsters are going to be like 250% tankier, right? Like the monsters are going to be hard to kill, especially in Breach, because Breach is getting even 50% more effectiveness on the rares, right? So that's like those guys are going to be like literally 2x the amount of life they used to be, and you're on a timer as well. So actually having the damage to kill the monsters is really important now. Like having single target is super important.
Wait, it kind of seems like you can just allocate from other starting points too. It's not just you choose a starting point. Okay, that's crazy then.
That is pretty good.
I didn't like my ADHD wasn't able to read it when the patch notes was released. Multi-choice ascendancy passive skill, which is following choices: Path of Warrior can allocate. That's probably on top of that. Oh god, that's insane. Okay, that's insane then. And
each choice also grants 4 passive skill points. Okay, yeah, that's
crazy. That's crazy.
Oh no, like, dude, wait, I swear to God, Fubgun's uncle. What? I swear to God, Fubgun's uncle works at GGG.
Fuck. But Druid. No. What are we doing? Wait, are we further away from our choice before we started this call?
Bro, I started this call on Ritualist or Amazon.
What?
I'm in a different galaxy right now.
I mean, probably because grenades, right?
Grenades, and also like Ritualist mid game is good.
Well, by the way, Ritualist, yes, Ritualist. You just start. Okay, I'm with
super
you.
Safe.
I'm 100% with you. You just go Huntress first, right? Grenades. You're in through campaign. You're in maps in like 4 hours with grenades, and then you can just do any Ritualist build. Wolf Ritualist, Pog, I'm with you. That's
No,
my
you-
league story now.
No, you have to go row if you go ritualist though, I feel like.
Damn it. Yeah?
Like
With,
along this idea.
Bow,
But you don't
or
have enough
what?
damage. I don't know. I'm confused now. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm so lost.
Oh, also, by the way, I thought about this in 0.3, but I think it's gonna be even better now in 0.4 because of the movement speed nerfs. Any Lich, you can basically do any build on a Lich now and make the build better because of the low life mechanic. Because the movement speed runes are limited to 1 now, right? And
Okay.
the low life Lich archetype that you use in ED Contagion or in Last Lament Lich still has the Tech Rods rune for 10% movement speed while low life. So that's 15, 30% with 100% increased boots. There's no other archetype in the game that can get 30% movement speed on boots in 2 runes.
Ooh, I see what you're saying. Because they're limited to 1 of each.
Yeah, exactly. And when you go on the passive tree and you go to the like everything that is the low life thing, like Killer Instinct, for example, like attack damage while on low life, all the stuff to energy shield while on low life, and all the other nodes, you can just do like a Lich any build, like bow build, crossbow build, doesn't matter. I think that's still gonna be good.
You're telling me we're on Lich Roa
I
now.
want-
That's what we cooked up at the end of this. That's what we're
Yeah.
concluding on.
Yeah, like 100%, like 100%.
Oh god.
And that would mean I could start Witch, ED Contagion, Lich. And then you still have the option for blob. Okay.
Oh no, he's going back. He's going back.
No, I can't do it. Do I have to start Druid? Chat, please. Wait, I'm doing a poll in my chat. Do I really have to do Druid? Isn't everyone doing Druid? Like, you can play the Ponyhof build when you want to play Druid or something. See? Yes, no, yes, no. Fuck, that's like exactly 50-50. Everyone's going Pathfinder. Oh, I found the Fopcon viewer.
I mean, I think I might go Pathfinder now.
Yes, yeah.
You got me.
No,
This is because of you.
dude. Do I have Fopcon on this guy? How I was in the stream for 2 seconds and now I'm considering Pathfinder. God damn it. No. As a content creator, never do the Fopcon build because everyone. No. Fopcon just said he's starting Druid. No way.
He's not
betraying me.
saying Druid.
No way.
His stream title is
When
literally
did you say that?
Pathfinder Meta.
Yes.
Primal strikes.
Okay,
You
I'm
all know
confused
this
now.
Is sort of like a combo skill that hits.
Popcorn is
It's-
starting
yeah,
all
you're
classes at
playing
once
skill.
now.
Strike,
Okay,
If
that's
it removes a shock, actually gives a huge attack. You can
okay.
see
I'm
it
losing my
right
mind here.
But that's not really what I'm talking about. So if you don't know, the third
Fuck.
strike, the final strike.
This is gonna be
gives
even harder
lightning
than the
exposure.
previous
And
league.
that lightning exposure doesn't
Wait,
need to
previous league wasn't
consume
that hard
shock
because we didn't
whatsoever.
have a new
The lightning
class.
exposure is not tied to
Yeah,
that. It's just
exactly.
the third hit. And that lightning exposure used to be 20%, and after this patch, it
Huh.
will be 50. Now,
Popcorn
I'm
is
not sure
already
what
in
kind of
maps.
strings
Okay.
are-
Oh wait, that's actually I didn't even. I missed.
So
over
what's up,
those. That
Rabbit?
actually is pretty big.
Thanks for watching. Exalt again?
Wait, so you can just
they-
use
I-
this and this could
are you the one
50%
that's making Exalt
exposure?
again?
Wait, that is actually broken.
Then,
I must
yep.
have missed this.
Sure,
on one
I
of the
love
patch
X.
notes.
Yes, sir. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Hello.
that is absurd.
What's up? Yeah, I like Exalt again.
You can scale that with exposure effect.
It's,
we still have exposure effect in the game.
You have to do one every single day though.
Wait, isn't that kind of stupid?
Because like I have lunch every
Yeah,
single
no, you're
day,
gonna
but
play
there's
spears.
not
You just
not
weapon
an
swap
Exalt
to a
again
spear.
every single day. That's,
You still have this, so it'll go to 60%.
Also, how did this clip not make it in? Wait. Wait, where's the
What the
clip
fuck
from
is
yesterday?
Primal Strikes? Sorry, is that too many things? 2 streams, 3 Discord
Oh,
calls,
it's all
2
good.
songs. My bad.
How
Fogden
did
already
this
got
clip not make it
a.
in?
God damn. Is the Exiled Again guy in your stream right now? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Who is it? Yo-Yo Moon? Yo-Yo Mon?
No, that wasn't even the clip I meant. Ah, help! 5,000 things at once. Oh, this one. How did this one not go in?
Primal Strikes is what I'm leaks already. Wait, what is Primal Strikes? I've never used that.
And then it happened a second time.
Exiled Again guy, aka Ghazi's clip editor.
Hello? Hello? Okay, sorry, I'm back. Wait, what are we playing?
Primal Strikes?
Primal Strike. What is Primal Strikes now? Late stream today, how come? There's podcasts in 1.5 hours. We're gonna do a podcast with I missed that one, my no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This stream is a clip machine, right? So
Yeah, Yo-Yo, let me talk to you real quick.
What are you looking at now? Okay.
I got a bone to pick with
Primal
you.
Strikes. Okay. A bone. Yeah.
What's your goal for leaks? Are actually be the fastest, make most money? Yeah, make money. Primal Strikes? They're saying spears. Spears are looking like.
You can pretend all you want, but you are playing Lich and you already know it. Stop exposing me like that. No, I'm not. I really want to play. I really want to play Druid. I want to warrior some plants. Here on some plants. What is the bone to pick? Wait, Primal Strike got plus 20 melee strike range?
It's the exposure. It's 50%. 50% exposure. Bub already starting Primal Strikes PF. Oh, yo, I was just kidding. No, I was just joking.
Primal Strike, like, have you seen? Did
You're the
you
goat,
see the
Yo-Yo.
Asta build from?
No, I haven't. What is
Have
it?
you seen the Asta build from last league with Primal Strikes? I'm sending it to you. Give me 1 sec. Asta PoE2 Primal Strikes. That was the Asta build. That was the Asta build last league. I'm sending it to you. And that shit was insane. So if it's like if Primal Strikes is better now.
Bro, what? What the fuck? Exile again, my god. What's up, Yo-Yo? No, I've never, like, was this later in the league?
Yes.
I holy shit.
And this build is basically mortal, by the way.
Why?
Like the Ghost Dance. Oh, Ghost Dance nerfed. Like the hunter, it's a huntress build, so it has like the
Amazon
synergy between evasion and armor. Yeah, it's Amazon. It's like the thing with the Ghost Dance and stuff, but Ghost Dance is probably pretty dead now. And also you have to imagine it's not gonna be the zipping around with the lightning warp again because Piety's Mercy is dead as well. But this is crazy even without that. Even without the lightning warp zipping around.
He only has 3 buttons.
Almost every 2 maps, skill issue. I'm kidding. How dare you? Even ignoring 150% endurance builds, PF is gonna be cracked for sure. Yeah, let's just say PF is gonna be nice. Let everyone go into the build, and I'm just gonna chill on Oracle, watering plants and being a Giga Chad.
But if you don't have lightning warp, then you have no mobility, right?
I mean,
No?
do you? But it's
Like, how bad is-
it's kind of. I mean, you can do raw. It's a spear build, so you can do raw. Wait, can you do?
You can't, it's a
melee skills
dash.
on raw? No, right? No, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't. How big is the dash?
It's like Ice Strike, kinda. When I played it, can I send a link here? Yeah, I saw it. It just gets auto deleted. Let me pull it up. What did you see? What do you have here? If it's a rig roll, you're banned. By the way, we're not doing that.
That sounds like a man who got rickrolled too many times.
2 times, actually. 2 times. It was during the leaks and everything. People were just like spamming leaks.
Oh, dude.
Okay, what is
I
that?
feel you. I feel you, man.
Gold's Brittle J Tiara. Take 100% of mana cost you pay for skills as physical damage. And then avatar. Okay, I'm sending this to you as well, Farmer, because we need to. I'm not sure what was sent to me here, but
Take mana cost.
Avatar of Absolution. Take physical damage as fire cold damage, and then use when you take cold damage or infinite charge.
Ooh.
Wait. Charms use no charges. Wait, what? Who is this? Who did this? This looks like a cook.
But brother, you're wearing a level 33 body armor and a helmet. Like that's too much. That's too much sacrifice. And you have to use 3 shitter. You have to use 3 shitter charms.
What is the end result of this though? Like a lot of spell damage?
The end
feel
result
like
is
we can get spell damage.
No, the end result is totems, I believe.
Oh, charge like power charge generation.
Yeah.
How many power charges do you think you can get with that, like per 5 seconds? What about Ballista Tactician build? I actually think that's viable now as well. I think there's so much more stuff viable now.
Yeah, this is looking like a banger league for like just build diversity. Callie, thank you for the
I
sub.
think it's gonna be highest. I think there's gonna be highest build diversity. I think so. There's always gonna be like the stuff on top that people are gonna like, but I think there's so much build diversity now.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. You lose a helmet and an armor and charms and an ascendancy.
Honestly, Ballista looks kind of insane now. And the tactician buffs look really nice. That you now, instead of getting increased immobilization buildup, that you just now from an artillery ballista just get 20% increased skill speed is fucking nasty. Can post the link in chat? Yeah, I'll repost. Sorry.
Now gets 20% skill speed.
Thank you for chilling. Thank you for chilling, Plonko. Want to try go into season somewhat blind? I mean, we're blind. We're all blind.
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
This is. Oh, no problem. Kevin, what? Oh, what? Are you worried about talking to me?
Is your name Max?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yes.
No, someone named Max just subbed. Bro, there's no way your name is Max. That's not okay. Come on, that's not a German name, right? Maximilian?
Yes. That's
Damn.
a German name.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is. Yes. Isn't it? Isn't it?
It originates in Latin. Maximilian, or it's a Roman guy.
There we go. Holy Roman Empire. There we go.
A classic and very popular German name. Damn.
Yeah, there you go. There's so many people named Max in my age like range.
Dude, you and me,
insane.
We both have the most basic names for our race.
Yeah. we're like literally NPC. I'm the white NPC and you're the Asian NPC character. It's just like Chat. Imagine you starting up a game and you can pick like 2 characters, right? I'm like the basic Caucasian type character you can pick, and then you have Farmer who's like
God damn it.
That's what it is. Average Andy stream, Sag. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, just some average gamers in here.
Dude, could Tactician be the play too? Like, I feel like Xbow is like pretty strong. No, Tactician's not good enough.
The thing, I always like the idea of ballistas. But it always like underwhelms me when I actually see it in a league. I always like the idea though, because I really liked it. That was like one of my main builds in PoE 1. I always like ballistas in PoE 1, but it always underwhelms me in PoE 2 so far.
Yeah. What do you think about the Ritualist changes?
It's kind of insane to me that they buffed Ritualist.
Yeah,
it's
like
amazing. It's kind of actually sounds like a good thing to do now. Like it could actually be pickable now. Because it's just like a 15% more damage. Because I don't know how good is Blood Boil at actually affecting stuff around you. It's kind of slow sometimes, right? Isn't it? It's kind of slow, no? I mean, the Ritual Sacrifice, I don't know if that's gonna be used. Because you still have to... Oh, wait, maybe? Like in these rooms, right? In the incursion rooms, right? There's probably some time between the next wave that spawns, and then you just steal the modifiers and you have it for the next room in the time.
I mean, I can see a world where you just like at the start of every map, you just steal like 5 modifiers and then you just go on and you clear the map.
You just have it in the map. Yeah, true. And then you can do a, what is the name again of the new belt instead of Headhunter?
Age Blood.
Yeah, that's true. And you can like pick and choose a little bit at least. You don't, yeah, no, not Darkness and Throne. That's the one that I meant.
Corrupted Life Force also
does... now? I'm confused.
I'm pretty sure
it's. We need to do this again tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, for sure. we might have a good full circle back to Ritualist. We're back on Ritualist. But dude, okay. Like, everyone always tells me that Ritualist, you need so much investment in gear in order to make it good. Is that true? I've never played it.
I think that's not true. I mean, it's true in like the min-max sense, but a 3rd ring slot is always just going to be better.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if you're early league or late league, you just have a 3rd ring. It doesn't matter if you're like high investment or whatever. You just get a 3rd ring slot.
Isn't 3rd ring like
probably get in? You can get Ingenuity like 1 day into the league.
Like, aren't rings like pretty much, besides like weapons, like the most OP piece of gear?
Yes, ring slots are insane in PoE 2.
Especially with rarity nerfs.
I mean, it depends on the build a little bit, but the ring slot is I would honestly say, except for weapons, like if you take out weapons or whatever, I think rings is the best.
Especially for a hit-based build, right?
You probably know better than me right now. No, seriously though, I'll be spellcaster based. I'll do ED Contagion Witch into like Last Lament Crossbow Lich or like anything Druid.
In point 2, we just did Bleed Ritualist with Venopuncture, Herald of Blood, and Poison Prolif. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, a lot of people asked about the Bloodhunt build as well. Again, could also be something. You just use Lightning Spear in maps and then go Bloodhunt again for stuff. But I'm kind of always in my head whenever we're talking about like the other builds and stuff. I'm always going back to the thing of the league mechanic, because I think it is going to be very, very important to think what the character needs to be good at for that specific mechanic, because it's going to be very, very different to what you need for mapping, right? Because the rooms just looked very, very like, it's just like small rooms with
cramped. It's cramped
spawning and
yeah. Dude, like Mystic Attunement as well. Like, holy fuck, this shit is so good.
Huh?
I'm just like rereading all the
mean,
ritualist stuff. It's
Ritualist.
so good.
Yeah. Ritualist is very, very good now.
I didn't realize that Mystic Attunement affect the amulet as well. I thought it was just rings.
Yeah, no,
Holy
everything.
fuck.
Yes.
That's not more though with ingenuity. That's added, right? With ingenuity.
By the way, the best thing on
This
Mystic
is
Attunement,
broke.
by the way, if you have a +4 amulet, it's +5. By the way, just
Oh fuck.
and that is exclusive to Ritualist.
So you're going Mystic Attunement, then you go like you never go Whispers, but like we always go Blood Boil now, no? Corrupted Life Force? What the fuck is that? Oh, now also it's just Corrupted Life Force now has you deal more. Okay.
I don't know. What would you go now on Ritualist? What is the name of the one that was changed? I forgot already again. Ritual Sacrifice.
It's not worth it.
And
It's not worth it.
Life Force.
It's one maximum. It's one maximum. What? Okay, so what do you go after the rings though on Ritualist? Like the charms look pretty mid. Life recovery rate also mid.
On Spark Ritualist, I literally just went for the move and speed notes and on life stacking it was Wildwood Persistence because that was really nice on life stacking stuff, but it's probably not worth on anything else. I guess you would go Blood Boil now and like Whisper's Demand, I would think, because the Mind Phylactery is probably, I mean, there could be something cool about like triggering charms or whatever. Der gerade rausgefallen? Oh, we bought a cat wheel and they really like it, but he just fell out while printing in it. Are you good? That's okay? Yeah, no?
Is this good though? Whispers of Demand? I feel like that's not good.
But like you said, maybe like having it for 2 minutes now is kind of crazy because hopefully maps don't take more than 2 minutes, and especially when you do the rooms in the Val League mechanic.
It's 1 max
are gonna
though.
Go a long way.
1 mod max.
Oh, it's just 1 mod?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it's all the modifiers of one rare. It's just 1 modifier?
Yeah. That's what it says. Previously quality is now 20 seconds
At that
stolen.
point, you just get Headhunter and it's infinitely better.
Yeah, it says a maximum of 1
crazy that they
modifier can be
didn't-
granted. That's terrible.
No, that's bad then. 1 modifier is... And it probably just picks at random because most rares have like multiple modifiers, right? So it just picks at random. Nah. That's not worth. 1 modifier for 2 minutes, that's... No.
The sacrifice
Then
is
you
only 1
probably just
mod.
pick- Yeah. And
Oh, if you
like,
sacrifice
intricate
yourself, I
sigils-
see.
And intricate sigils is just like useless. +1 charm slot. I don't even know why this is sanity notice in the game because
Doesn't
it's-
work.
it's absolutely useless because we get a charm slot from the campaign now, and like it's
You can't go past 3, right? With it.
I don't. How did they change like Whisper's Demand and Blood Boil, but didn't change that one? I don't get it because that is literally unpickable and useless.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, but isn't Corrupted Life Force broken now? Isn't that just 15% more damage? Like, isn't that nuts? Or am I missing something?
My question is how the monsters need to be affected by Blood Boil, right? So
Yeah.
but it takes a little bit because Blood Boil is like let me pull up Blood Boil.
One more
It takes a
shot,
little
boys.
bit until it
It,
hits.
it accumulates though. I don't think you have to be fully stacked. It just says if there's any blood boil on them, they take 15% more damage. No.
Does it corrupted blood deal enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically? That means anything in your presence takes 15% more damage now, right?
Exactly. Right. That's what I'm reading.
Yeah. They just need to be like. Oh, ritual sacrifice. It's all the modifiers. Oh, okay, so you do steal all the modifiers from one rare, right?
Yeah. If you cast on yourself, you only get one modifier.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. 15% more damage, 1 extra ring, free headhunter. Free headhunter light.
Yeah, very.
I mean, it seems good.
I mean,
it seems. Wait, how short of a radius is your presence?
I mean, if you hover, wait. I have something with presence. You just need something with presence. It's like standard wise, it's like barely,
3 meters.
barely
Oh shit.
range. 3 meters, yeah. But I always like, what is 3 meters? It's like I don't know. I don't know. If I'm in my hideout right now, I would say it's like this to my map device from here.
So it's pretty much melee, yeah. But if you're going primal
It's
strikes,
pretty
isn't
much,
that
yeah.
broken though?
And also for bosses and stuff, it's. I mean, the thing is also, it's better. It's for sure better than the mind phylacteries, which is just a not pick in any. Basically, the question is, do you want to pick Wildwood Persistence and mind phylacteries, and you just don't. You just have to pick these two because it's just better. Because Wildwood Persistence, if you're not on a on a build that like depends on life regeneration, it's just nothing. And mind phylacteries you can just completely forget about because I don't think that's worth the.
Wait, I'm sending you
cost.
something. This is a Mobilytics guide on area of presence. It's big. No? Is that 4 meters? Is the green area 4 meters?
Hey, that's
Is the green
PoE
4
1.
meters? This is PoE 2.
What? That's,
I think the link I sent you, it says got PoE 2 guide.
yeah, but the picture is PoE 1, no?
I don't think
You
so.
can
Oh
pin
yeah, it has
something
5
with presence,
flasks.
yeah.
But I think it's the same.
If you have, are you in game? If you have any gem that says presence, you can hover over it.
Wait, are you in
Let me-
game?
let me
Wait,
pin
do you have
something.
one?
Yeah,
I can
I'm in game,
look.
I'm in game. Give me one
Wait, can I see? I'm watching your stream.
Let me pin this, and then you go presence. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad.
That's huge.
Yeah, it is, right?
That's actually
And you
massive.
can-
That's really big. And then you could also get increased presence effect, like increased area effect.
Yeah. That's what she
This is
said. Yeah, I
broken.
know.
Is it
No, I
not?
didn't do it. It's good. Yeah, it's 100% good. It's just increased. Yeah, it's 15% damage to buff. Then
And then you just go Whispers of Demand
I
for
mean,
the
you would
3% movement
probably-
speed. Like isn't that like actually nice?
I mean, like our point is, it's better than nothing.
It's way better than before. Way better than before,
Only-
right? Because
How does
before
the
it was
Blood Boil
nothing.
Proc? No, it doesn't need to proc. The Blood Boil does not need to proc. Affected by Blood Boil. Everything in your presence is immediately affected by Blood Boil, and then, like you don't need to proc the corrupted blood. It only needs to be affected by Blood Boil.
I actually think we might be back on Ritualist. No joke.
Ugh.
Like, am I wrong? Like, especially with rarity nerfs, like we still need 150% rarity, right?
Yeah. When did they say that, by the way? Because I watched your video and I was like, what is he talking about? When did they say rarity is nerfed?
They said they're nerfing rarity rolls. So like the rolls on
Basically
gear.
The same nerf they already did?
Yeah, like it's just
They
the
already
amount
did
of
that.
rarity you can get per affix is now lower. Exactly.
Damn,
By
again?
which is
That
like
does nothing. I hate that.
It's actually
I
just
hate that.
it's not a nerf to rarity at all. It's a nerf to like the rest of your
No,
gear.
it's not. Yes, it makes
It's so
it makes
dumb.
rarity even more important on gear now. You need rarity even more on gear now to hit the 150%.
Exactly, because before you have like 6 or 7 affixes. Now
that.
you need 8 or 9. It's
don't get
stupid.
that.
No flame though, Jonathan.
I'm confused by that. Is it much
Is
difference
Amazon
between
Dedge?
100 and 150? Yeah, kinda. Wait, it's we Amazon Dedge. What do you mean?
Is Amazon dead because of the wind dancer nerfs?
Oh, I actually thought you meant like Amazon is down or something. I'm like, what? I'm like,
Where's
is
my
Cloudflare
next day
having problems
shifting?
again?
Amazon
How do
is
you feel
way
about
dead.
homogenizing being gone, by the way.
I think honestly, like, it sucks for the average player, but for a profit crafter, it's like way better. Like, I'm gonna be able to make so much more money now. Yeah, because if you can't follow like a template for how to craft, and you have to like do math and figure out the best way to like maximize like your expected returns, and it's kind of like do you ever play like blackjack or like Texas Hold'em or anything like that?
Yes.
It's like
yes.
it's like, have you heard the concept of like game theory optimal? It's like there's like ultimately there's like essentially like if you think of each craft, it's like a game, right, with rewards and like costs, kind of like maybe like a circus game. It's like, you know, with a crane game or something, you know, if you put in whatever and you have a 10% chance to win, right? Essentially, like, it's just like it just becomes more of like a trying to solve games of like, how much investment do you put in for how much return, and like what is the variance on this, and like can you withstand the variance, like can you withstand the misses, like that kind of stuff. And I think that makes it way easier to profit craft and like make a lot of money off of it. But at the same time, the average player isn't going to want to do that or be able to do, like, they're just not going to want to do that. So they're not going to get as involved with profit crafting as they did last league, which just makes profit crafting even more profitable. But it's going to be like sweaty math shit. Cool story, Bob. Yeah. But
I spaced out a little bit, but I got like half of that.
TLDR is that profit crafting is way better, but like no one, like,
yeah,
people aren't going to craft. Like, our viewers are not going to craft.
Yeah. My first thought was that I'm scared we go back into the 0.2 crafting. Just like,
yeah, we are.
And
no, we are.
Yeah, right?
We are.
Because the homogenizing was like the key to abyss crafting, right? Without the abyss crafting now, it's just.
Well, I think of it like this: abyss crafting is how you get your final mod, right? You can guarantee one mod with it, and it's going to be your final mod. You could do fracture, chaos for 2 mods, right? And then you would do homogenizing for the 2 or 3 in the middle, right? So now it's like we have a way to guarantee 3 mods, but the other 3 mods are just going to be YOLO exalts. We lost them. We lost them, boys.
I'm just no. You got me. I'm still thinking about like Oracle.
Really? Where's the thing about? Like, you're like, the thing that you had to think about is like, are they gonna fuck me and make all the passives like Giga Dench? Right? Like, because like
there has to be stuff in there that's good with 130.
Yeah, okay,
It's
nice coat.
130
Nice coat, brother.
passives. There has to be. It cannot all just be like immobilization buildup or whatever.
Yeah, one of the passes is you click this passive, Jonathan comes to your house,
impossible.
punches you straight in the nuts.
Wait, I would kind of. Wait.
I know, that's the good one. All the other ones are just like shit, like crit chance or something like that.
Saves me a plane ride to New Zealand. So
4 with essences, the essences aren't as good anymore. The essences got pretty strongly nerfed, a lot of them. But that's true that some of the essences are still there. But that depends. Like, essences only work on certain gear, right? Like, you're only using essences on what? Like, you're using +3 on shield. But like, besides that, like, no of the other essences are good on shields, right? So
What does that tell us about our league starter though?
What does that tell us about our league starter? Well, I think that's actually kind of important because it's like ultimately like you also want a league starter that's easy to craft for, right?
Yeah.
I think there are still going to be some things that are easy to craft for. Like I think bows, like bases, that kind of stuff is still going to be easy to craft, or bows specifically. So I think onslaught is still there, like the onslaught perfect haste thing. But I think it's going to be a lot harder.
Just said Oracle got no defensive nodes. It has an insane defensive node. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. That is an insane defensive node. That's why I like it so much. Sorry, I talked over you there, but
No, I think that's a good point. You also have
enemies hitting you is unlucky is ridiculously strong. That is
you
so
all
good.
The thing is that you also have 130 passive points that you don't know what they are. It's like those could be like anything, right? Those could be like some insane defensive nodes too. That's why I think that's why I hate this. I hate this because we don't know fucking shit. We're actually just the blind leading the blind right now. Like we have no fucking clue on anything. Like they need to, like I feel like they should just give us not numbers, but they should just give us the general idea of the passives. And then if they change them, they change them, whatever. But you have a plan, and then like you can look at your plan on like when they release the actual thing, and you'd be like, oh, my plan is now dead. But like right now, like you can't actually have a plan. Makes it more fun than having it be solved day one. It's not going to be solved day one.
No,
this is one of those things that will never be solved day one.
No, even if we had the passive tree now, that doesn't mean anything is solved. Like you can have everything. You can have everything on launch day, and nothing is going to be solved. Like everything is going to be not solved until like a week in. Like the Lightning Spear League was the best example. Lightning Spear meta wasn't discovered until like maybe 7 days into the league. Everyone said Huntress and especially Amazon and Lightning Spear was just bad, and then until like 7 days in, then everyone magically decided that Lightning Spear was good. So it's not going to be solved just because we have a passive tree now. It just makes it so hard to decide on anything now because there's a big possibility now that we choose something now and 2 hours in we realize, dude, this is fucking shit.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of the stuff, it needs to be like put into practice. The math is really complicated in these games. It's not just POB stuff.
Clappy, what makes the unlucky damage part that good defensively? Seems mid, or am I missing something? I mean, first of all, you also have enemy critical hit chance against you is unlucky. That's good. It entirely, like you also said as well, it entirely depends on the roll ranges. What you can definitely say is for lightning damage, anything that hits you in lightning damage, that's already insane because the roll range is so big, right? So that's a big, like, that's a big defensive layer for sure against lightning damage, at least. It depends on the roll ranges on the other stuff, but it's at least, and always these like flat decreases of damage is always such a good defensive layer, just like on the Lich. But like you said, it entirely depends on what the roll ranges are on.
Dude, I think I'm playing Ritualist.
Have you seen that FOB have chosen Pathfinder as a starter? Yes.
Okay, maybe I played Pathfinder.
No, I won't.
But you're 100% Druid. Is that correct?
I am no matter what the meta is, I'm not league starting what the FOB Gooners are league starting, and that's not because I don't like Popgun, because I love Popgun, but
Content, I get it.
I want to be I'm a hipster.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. That's fair. But like, are you definitely going to go Druid? I think so, right?
I think so because it just looks so good and versatile.
I think it's a great call, honestly. Yeah.
I just think that Druid is, both of the ascendancies look very, very good and look versatile. For real, it is like between two things. Either I go Lich into Blood Mage, or Lich into, because you cannot forget about the Last Lament Crossbow Lich. That thing is still gonna be good. Or Druid. Like I either start Witch or Druid. Those are the two options. But I'm heavily leaning towards Druid. Because you can just do ED Contagion or whatever during campaign. You can even do like crossbows during campaign or whatever, and then do whatever you want in endgame. And I feel like spellcasting is going to be insanely good on Druid. Either on Shaman or Oracle, so. Right? And also, like, it's Druid. So many people are waiting for that. Lich movement got a big nerf though. Everything got a big nerf for movement. That's not that's not exclusively to Lich.
I agree.
Like the
Lich got buffed
because
Lich got buffed. Lich movement got
yes,
buffed.
Lich actually got buffed because of the Techrots rune. Because there's no other build archetype in the game that can utilize the Techrots 10% movement speed build. 10% movement speed rune. Counterpoint Roar? Yeah, I mean, had the same situation, right? Already. I don't think it's gonna be as Roar meta as people make it out to be.
Have you considered the fact that there will now be
won't save you in
abyssal
the
tablets in the game? People have to play those for abyssal currency drop, which means less ritual tablets being played on average. So, unless greatly buffed drops of omens and shit like Omen of Light and Bones crafting will be giga expensive. What do you think about this, Rabbit? I think aren't they for sure gonna have to buff the drop rate for some of these omens, or else it's just gonna be like
100%.
Whittle
100%.
Point 2 Whittle 20 div.
100%.
Absolute inflation bullshit
if they
again.
don't do that, if they haven't looked into the first of all ritual tablet drop rate and like the overall drop rate for to even get ritual on your fucking map, and if they haven't looked more into the drop rate for the omens of rituals where it's actually cooked, then crafting is actually cooked.
I mean, what you were saying though about Druid though earlier. Sorry, I was taking a piss, but I was still listening. I could tell you're gonna go on a big, a long yap thing. So, yeah.
Wait, what?
What? Anyways, what I was saying.
When were you taking a piss? I was
when you're talking
for
about the
5
Druid.
Seconds.
No, it was like 7 minutes. I timed it.
Okay. It's all good. What, do you have a wireless headset or?
Yeah, I had a wireless headset.
Okay. Perfect.
I think you're right. I think everything you said about Druid is. I think going Druid is for sure the play. I would 100% do that if I wasn't doing this scam race with Fub, because Druid looks so much fun and like all the new abilities I think are going to synergize well with the Druid.
It just looks good.
Oh, it looks so good, dude. Like, there's so many different
versatile
things. Like the Bringer of Apocalypse.
About the race, so you just want like a blaster.
I just need to kill mobs really fast. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It has to be a blaster.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Yeah. So you definitely do want a raw class, right? Because it's just like it's just safe. It's just very, very safe in terms of getting around the map. But wait, with the raw change, right? So if we have, we're by the way, we're full circling this conversation. Original starting point. We even started this conversation. Is the raw even gonna be that good? Because you're not gonna perma fire all the time anymore. Because you might fire like 30% less because there's 30% less like monsters, right? So is the raw even that good? Because you like it's only good if you're like while you're actually using. But I feel like I need to paint. Oh, okay, I need paint. Sorry, I can't do it. So right now, sorry, are you still here? Sorry.
No, I'm listening.
Okay. So right now it is like there's rares everywhere, right? Everywhere. Like that, monsters everywhere, and you just wanna like you use the raw to just go fast at all times, and you have like the thing. It's amazing because you never slow down because you kill here, you kill here, you kill here. But wait, how do I do a new one? But if now it is like there's one here, and one here, and one here. Is the raw actually that good? Because you kill these, and you just want to go fast to these ones, and then you're just gonna want to go fast to these ones, and then you have these ones up down here.
It doesn't have to be Roa. I agree with that. But it just has to be something that can zoom. And I'm worried that with spellcaster, that's not going to be possible to zoom. Zoom.
Blink though. Blink
is good. I mean, you made a good point with Blink, but that's like a huge spirit investment, no? Is that 100 or 60?
60?
60?
60.
That's pretty big, no? You only get 100.
Yeah.
Especially like day 1, day
And you
2.
Yeah. True.
Also, they're making a good point with sprint. Blink is like,
Yeah, and that is again best on Pathfinder, right? Because Pathfinder can't even get stunned in sprint now. That's actually kind of
Yeah.
insane.
maybe it is a Pathfinder.
And you can
angle.
even skill into you can even skill into like movement speed on sprint, right? In Pathfinder now, or like with support gems and stuff. They showed something in the reveals stream.
Yeah.
My brain is actually exploding. Holy shit.
Dude, maybe it's just a fucking Pathfinder angle.
Or Wolf. Yeah, like Walk said. Wolf. Wolf seemed like, because they said in the thing when they did the Wolf, right? Whenever you are out of combat, the Wolf goes on 4 legs and goes faster, right? That's what they said. That could also be crazy. So every time you are out of combat on the Wolf and you finish like killing a pack, you go back onto 4 legs and you sprint, basically.
Here's
Could
my
also be
question.
cool.
If you're going wolf, which is going to be hit based, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck are you going to use a talisman?
No, the talisman is just to. There is basically like talisman. Like the talisman they're showing, it's like it has flat physical damage, it has critical damage bonus and stuff. It's just
I
like
see.
a talisman can basically have the same stats as, for example, like normal melee weapons.
Got you,
So talisman is not caster based. But like I had the same thing because originally I kind of thought that talisman is also just like it because it seems so caster-ish.
Want to start with demon form again? It's because I don't like. Do you have confidence that, like, you said that you were considering going blood mage? Do you have confidence that like blood mage is gonna be good still, even with all the nerfs?
Yes, because
Really?
blood mage was good before. Blood mage was also good, like the best ascendancy in 0.2. And we didn't have the life stacking that we had last league. Blood mage was always good, and nothing has changed about blood mage that makes it maybe not good. It was always good.
Okay.
It was just even crazier this league because of the life stacking. But if that goes away now, doesn't matter anyway. Anyway, because in perspective, in comparison with others stuff in the game, it's still like the best ascendancy. I think blood mage is still an S tier ascendancy by far.
Wait, when you see here, it says using animal talisman and a new weapon type, the druid can call upon the power of Drock to transform into an animal. It's not just the druid who can do this, though, right?
No, everyone.
Right. I
You just
I
need a
wasn't sure.
talisman and you can transform into a wolf, and then
Okay.
you can do a wolf ritualist.
Because like, wouldn't it? Yeah, I just feel like if you're,
Yeah.
why would you not go? You'd only not go ritual, or you'd only not go wolf then if you're using a
Right. Wait.
a bow or a
Why
spear.
would
If
you
you're
even-
going range.
Why would you even go wolf on any of the druid ascendancies? There's nothing that offers like anything
got no
good to
clue.
wolf on the druid ascendancies.
That's what I was saying earlier. Is that like
Wait.
the druid doesn't use any of
Yes.
the rage, but not really though, because that's the rage strikes me
No.
as a
Right.
caster ability.
I mean, on the wolf, you have such high attack speed. You can just you have one thing that generates your rage on hit, and you have like maximum rage at all times. No. The only thing that is very good is the no inherent loss of rage. That is good on wolf. What about monk plus wolf? Yeah, but what does the monk what does the invoker offer to wolf?
Well, I think Invoker
Pathfinder
just
wolf.
has
There we go.
I mean, that could work. That actually could work, unironically. But it just
My
depends on like
problem is,
what's up.
with let's say you have Furious Wellspring, because many people are saying it now. That's what they would use. If you have Furious Wellspring on Wolf, right, and you spend 5 rage for everything skill wise, the Wolf, like, it uses so much.
Yeah.
I think you just run out of rage.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
It doesn't look like the druid is actually built for non-casting. Like it seems like druid is like pretty much just a caster build.
I think so. With like what I said earlier as well. I think, for example, for Oracle now, I feel like the Wyvern form, for example, is just gonna be just a like big cooldown. Like I do spellcasting, whatever, in my human form and whatever, and then I go into a pinnacle boss or whatever. I switch to wyvern form. I do like a big damage cooldown on the wyvern form, and then I go back to my human form. I think that's how I kind of see what the wyvern form, for example, will end up being.
No, they're making a good point. There's a lot of ways to gain rage on hit though, so you could get a bunch of rage.
So many.
But still, like you don't. I don't know. Like it doesn't feel like the rage on hit or like the rage that you're getting from this is valuable unless you specifically go, Crown of Eyes. Then maybe because of the spell damage, but not really, dude. Because you're not getting that much rage. You're getting like, I don't know. It doesn't seem good.
I'm so confused now. I am.
Why is Oracle not for Wolf?
What do you see? What in Oracle makes? I mean,
the crit, the
critical
crit
hit chance,
the unseen path as well, I guess.
Unseen path. Yeah, that's what I said. Oracle is so fucking versatile. There could be anything in there. Like Oracle is so versatile. You can do anything. It's just crit and like extra passive nodes. And then this like moment of vulnerability could be crazy too, because that's basically double damage for like a 3-second window. And if PoE 2 pinnacle bosses are still anything they were before, you just do moment of vulnerability, you completely burst the boss and you're done. Aren't those picks outdated anyway? Why? Why are they outdated?
No, they are. They are outdated. I heard that these are like the devs commented that these are outdated, so they're highly subject to change. Like the question marks we had are even more question mark.
Everything is. Yeah, we have. I wanted to. I'm going Druid. I'm going Druid.
Just go Druid. I would go Druid too, 100% if I were you.
Well, you want to do you need to get a mirror as fast as possible and kill 500k monsters. That's what it is. Is that actually the bet now?
Yeah, unless he fucking changes it. 500k is too many. Yo, it's way too many. It's way too many. Yo, Empy, thank you so much for the raid, man. Did you guys? How deep did you guys get on the stacked decks? One more day?
I would for sure use the 7% chance to not die node for sure. Yeah, in hardcore maybe. Yeah.
730k, so that's like one more day, right? Because this is day 3.
Yeah, I think
2 more sessions. Okay.
Because I have such high hope that the planned lightning, water, wet,
in the gulag,
whatever interaction is going to be good. And if it's not, I can just default back to Spark. I don't
was
care.
This the
Spark, whatever?
Was this the most intensive End League project that you guys have done? Like the most, like, I guess, like manpower required End League project that you guys have done? I could see it. That's fucking crazy, man.
Wait, what are you saying?
I'm saying I'm lost. I'm really lost. I think Richless is only good if you can get a melee build. Kinda, and also most intensive on my wrist, but it's fine. Yeah, you know about the 1 million stack decks they're doing and MP's doing with.
Wow.
Oh wait, fuck. My bad. I was talking to you.
Look at those pipes.
I was saying, do you know about the 1 million stack deck thing that MP's doing right now?
Yes, I watched it a little bit. Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Yup. That's what he do.
That is what he do.
I saw you pull out a apothecary in like 10 tries earlier today.
That's the only good card I've ever dropped. I think I've dropped like 5 of those throughout my my journey in PoE 1.
And also most intense on my wrist, but it's fine. Yeah, that's crazy. I did like the big Val stream this league in PoE 2, and I had 6 quad stash tabs full of stuff to Val, and I had to quality and socket them all, and I nearly died, I think. I got as close to dying as a PoE 2 gamer can come, I think. So I can't imagine how it is on the 1 million stack deck.
It's brutal because he's doing the pickup as well. So he's like running around picking up everything and
oh my god,
yeah, handing them out. It's crazy.
Needs like a holiday for his fingers. that was supposed to not sound as dirty as it did.
Yeah, what the hell? Why does it need to be melee? Spear can be both explosive.
Podcast in 47 minutes, and the guest is Lance.
Yeah, after Monday, I'm resting. Yeah, you deserve a break, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But I was saying that you need to go melee
PV2
on
launch anyway. You can rest during PV2 launch.
You need to go melee on Ritualist now, right? In order to get the value of the Corrupted Life Force. I mean, you don't need to, but you're losing an ascendancy if you don't have that, or you're losing a ascendancy point if you don't have Corrupted Life Force, which is like.
There's nothing else to pick anyway. Like I said, the other two are just useless.
The other two are completely useless.
And
yeah, agreed.
I mean, Mind Phylacteries is not completely useless, but for efficiency's sake, I would never pick the one before that because it's just absolutely. I don't know why that is even in the game. It makes no sense that thing is in the game.
Corrupted Life Force thing is kind of bad. No, they're buffing it. So anything that has, they buffed it so that anything that has Blood Boil, which is just a passive stacking thing, now takes 15% more damage. So it's a 15% more damage multiplier with Corrupted Life Force. It's fucking broken. Yeah. It's huge, but you need to be within I mean, Rabbit showed it earlier, but it was it's 4 meters or something like that, which is let me show you. It's it's not that far. It's this distance. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big radius around you.
Yeah. I just see it as kind of like a bonus. It's just you just get sometimes get 15% more damage against stuff. I don't think it's like a build defining ascendancy node. It's just a little bonus. It's more usable than it was before.
Yeah. Prob just bonus on bosses. Well, I mean, if you go what's it called? Primal Strikes, which is theoretically supposed to be broken this league. Then wouldn't Primal Strikes is virtually melee, no?
I like how did the Primal Strikes being broken talking point get started? What? It's supposedly broken?
Yeah. It went from 20% elemental exposure to 50.
Exposure to 50, yeah.
That's insane, no? Not really though, because what about Rakiatas?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, doesn't Primal Strike suck? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on.
I feel like, are we good for each other on these?
I don't think so.
I don't feel like we're getting anywhere.
I feel like we need someone smarter to come in here and just tell. We need Fubgun. We need to be watching Fubgun stream so we know what the actual answer is.
Like I asked him, what do I just need to play? And he said Pathfinder, so. Chad, just decide on my league starter right now. Chad, tell me. The 6th message telling me what to league start, I'm gonna do that. Monk.
Wait, why is Rakiata useless?
That's also such a thing where no one knows the exact answer. Some people are saying Rakiatas doesn't even work. Some people saying it's the most broken thing of all time. I'm so lost on Rakiatas.
I think Rakiatas is bugged. It does less reduction on bosses or something. Did you check this? Is this a Lamal thing? Oh.
Did you check this? It's always a recall. No, it isn't?
It's not. Holy fuck.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Explosive spear, don't get expaded into explosive spear.
Wait, this shit looks broken. No.
Explosive spear is. How is he getting so many power charges? Wait, how is he doing power charges? Wait, okay, wait.
Wait a second.
Wait, is that a Korean name? Okay.
It's Korean.
What is that? Is that Ritualist?
No, it's not Nova. It's not Nova. I don't think. Oh,
Wait, is this
it Nova?
broken?
I can't tell.
Is it Nova projectile? No. The explosive spear has this animation when you activate it with power charges. I have no idea how he's getting this many power charges though to have it every single time.
Deadeye ascendancy for charge. That makes sense.
Okay. So it's Deadeye meta again? Wait, how is he getting this many power charges all the time? The fuck? Where's the
Oh, is it
ninja?
Defy?
Huh? Multi-shot? I mean,
Oh.
the thing is, it looks very flashy.
Oh my god, he's getting tinks
Looks
too.
very
Oh, he tinked his annulment, man. That doesn't count.
Ah, no. Okay. Opinion invalid. Yeah, I'm just gonna go spellcaster Druid. I think that you helped me so much. Oh, you have the pop. Thank you, Satan. That also sounds so bad. Thank you, Satan. Yes. Kills. Yes. Lame? How is Druid lame?
This shit looks broken, no? Like, someone talk me out of this. Explain to me why this isn't broken.
I'm starting a mobalytics build. I'm doing a build. Future Druid build. That rabbit Druid build. That's it. It's decided. Ascendancy, I think it's gonna be Oracle.
These attack builds without Defy 2 and only Walker of the Wilds as lineage is gonna be fucking shit, man.
Spellcaster third season in a row. Yes, that's what I do. I'm a spellcaster, mate. That's kind of what I do. That's kind of my thing. I don't
Also,
see
what is this
anyone
moving
going at Pox for playing Righteous Fire. So
Oh, they go at him. Don't worry.
why me?
It makes you feel
They
better.
do?
Yeah,
What?
they go at him.
Like,
Dude, you know how
what?
Twitch chatters are. They'll go after anyone for anyone or for anything.
Yeah, and who cares? See?
Yeah, exactly.
RF is based in GigaChat, and spellcasting isn't? Excuse me? How is it not GigaChat to stand 15,000 meters away and spamming sparks in a corner without even looking at anything? How is that not GigaChat? Excuse me. That is the definition of being a GigaChat. Hello? What does GigaChat mean again?
Dude, why is he not on Aroa?
That's a good question. Because you didn't really need it last league, I think. You didn't really need it last league. You could go into reduce movement speed penalty and just get giga movement speed, and you didn't need Aurora.
Spirit? Oh, he's doing cast on crit? Detonate dead? Armor break?
Also, it probably pretty heavily relies on constricting command, which is kind of dead for non-melee. So
Oh my god. Oh my god.
kind of.
I don't know if I like
Okay,
this,
question
truthfully.
is- no, I'm kind of in between two things. I either want to go Zyra or Warwick.
Zyra and Warwick? I mean you want to go Zyra, man. What do you mean? Or you're not going Warwick. You're a
No.
caster one trick,
That's true.
right?
Oh, I forgot about that one. The buffs to Whirling Assault. That was like when I saw the reveal stream. That was like my first thing that I said, damn, Whirling Assault is Whirling Assault is good now. That could be a Giga.
Whirling
That could
Assault?
be fast. Yeah.
What's
That
that?
could be fast. You can see it in the. I'll give you a timestamp. Do you have the reveal stream still open?
Yeah.
It is 36:48.
To wait until 050
36:50.
but rest
58.
assured, bosses, another problem that becomes a
58,
much
sorry.
bigger issue in the end game.
Oh, was this the one where like wait, was this the one where they cyclone and they shoot out the fucking
Yeah, that's
game
charge stab.
performance. And we
What-
have
what-
done
what's
a
being
lot
shot
Oh
but
my god, that
you
looks
have
so
Giga
good.
attack-
Issue is
If you have
CPU
Giga
load.
attack speed on
And
that,
to address that, a lot of things have been optimized.
if you have Giga
And we
attack
have
speed
done
on
a
that,
lot of work to take
basically what they
advantage
did
of
here
more of your
is
CPU
they
cores.
made it like in the what is it in the
You
patch
should
notes?
see frame rates
I'm
of
reading
at least
you the patch
25%
notes.
higher.
Whirling Assault.
A lot less bad frame spikes during
Assault.
gameplay.
Whirling Assault baseline
It does
movement
make quite a
has
big
been
difference,
reworked to be more
especially on
fluid.
consoles.
Now has +1
lot
second to
more
total
work in this
attack time,
area is
previously
ongoing.
1.4.
And
Now
you'll
has
continue to see
+14 to
performance
melee strike
improvements
range
over
at
the
all
next
gem
few
levels, and
Listen.
has 1% more area of effect per gem level. So it's just bigger, more smooth, and less attack time now. Basically.
It looks good. It looks very good.
That was like the first, my first. But then I thought again about the rooms and I don't know, and Druid, I don't know, plans.
You're going
Focusing on
Zyra, buddy.
plans.
We both know it. You're going Zyra.
I think so. I think
Oh,
so.
man.
I just think Oracle looks so cool, and just like Druid in general, but it's a mystery box for now.
Yo, Rake, our resident asked specialist asked, is this Primal Strikes build dead now? Without the lightning warp shit and the Amazon nerfs?
As you can see,
Yes,
in the
it's
video,
dead.
There are only two attack skills: Primal Strike and Cull the Weak.
I mean,
And
I said
Cull the Weak
it's just minus the lightning warp, right? But the lightning warp is just for movement. Yeah, without Piety's Mercy, you don't have the lightning warp zipping around, but you can still like be fast on this, I think.
Primal Strike is still broken for single target? Just run LS Roa? Rest in peace to my beautiful lightning warp. Would the lightning warp actually kill though? Like if you don't have the Piety's Mercy in?
I mean, it worked before, but it's not gonna be as good as it was.
Yeah.
It's gonna work massively different. The thing about Pieties was that you like literally warp to every single mob that is low life, and without it, you will have these like missing pieces in the warping kind of.
Hmm.
And then sometimes you just don't warp. It worked before. I mean, I've used it before as well, but it's gonna be worse.
I see.
What else did I?
Dude, I think there could be like a auto bomber apocalypse build here.
I'm so worried that Apocalypse is gonna be bad, and it's just gonna be like.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm so worried
I
Apocalypse
can really
is gonna
see
be bad.
it. I think it's gonna be dog shit.
Right?
Because it's the coolest ability.
I-
It has to be dog shit.
Yes. It has to be dog shit. It's like Elemental Storms on Stormweaver. You read it and you're like, oh my god, it's Elemental Storms everywhere, and then you just see it in game, and it's just complete shit.
Yeah.
There's no way. I'm ready to be baited by Apocalypse just by the name. I'm so ready to get baited. I don't care. It's like I see like the I see the shadow of the dick in the pants, but I'm
There's stuff
still
in it.
going in. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. It's like a beautiful girl, and you get kind of you see the shadow, and you're like, I don't know, man, but he does
Get the
look
wife.
good.
Someone call up the wife.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be baited.
This is
by
gear set
Apocalypse.
up for Druid. Okay.
Or it will
Druid
have a
Shaman range.
5-minute cooldown. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about Apocalypse. I can't live
auto
through
cast
after
on ailment. That's what I'm saying, Webs. If it does work like that, it's gonna be broken. But there's no way.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way it works like that. I don't know. I don't know. What he said, the information we have is that the Apocalypse skill exists, and that he said when you deal enough elemental damage, like the Apocalypse will spawn. And in the video, you can see that it has like a 20-second duration. So if you theoretically can have like 100% uptime on that, then it's insane. But I don't know. I don't know. There's so many missing pieces.
Okay. I don't know. I'm confused again too.
Yeah.
I'm actually so confused right now.
I mean, we can still work. Like I'm pretty much gonna go like Druid most likely. I don't think I can do another league of
EDC
Contagion, which I mean I just can't do it because like
understandable.
I don't know.
It's completely understandable.
But I mean, the guide had like 1 million clicks on Mobalytics, so I don't know. It's apparently people like it. I can't do it. I can't do it again. I have to go do it. I have to go do it. But I'm still like I'm down to workshop your stuff as well if you're.
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful a lot. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I mean, Ritualist is calling to me because I think the ring stuff is so broken, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It actually just might be Pathfinder. This shit also looks so giga broken, man. Like, you're gonna get like 100% increased damage from one node, and then you can start in multiple different areas too. Like, it actually sounds like so giga.
Okay, Druid build is done. I'm gonna water some plants.
Fastest dude in the world plays which campaign? It seems, but yeah, the fastest. It's not fastest campaign, but it's fastest to maps. Tier 15. Like, I feel
follow
like
the build that is gonna be the build I'll be doing for the Druid. If you wanna follow the build, you can already do that. Rabbit made a piss build. No, I'm not pissing on the plants. I'm watering the plants.
Besides EDC, caster campaign is dog shit. Yeah, I think that's true.
Yep.
EDC is the only good caster. Yep. Dude, because like with this, like you could low key, you just open up with the Traveler Wisdom, and then you just go like Merc area for Xbow nodes, and then the second node you take is the 100%, like 40%, 50%, 60% more damage node, and your campaign is just so easy. No?
Which one now? Sorry.
For Pathfinder, like it's an actually insane opener too. No?
What is the first node?
The first node you take is a Traveler node, where you can start in different area. But is that enough though? Like, what's more valuable?
4 points, true.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, I didn't even. So you made me swap. My league started to witch, so I don't have to rerun campaign for auto bomber. What do you think? You start with Arc? No. If I'm actually just gonna go Druid, I'm most likely just gonna go ED Contagion for campaign on Druid because it's just right there, and it's like the safest.
You still need to go attributes to equipped, but it doesn't matter because like you actually want attributes with Pathfinder now. Pathfinder, like the more attributes you get, the better, because like each attribute node is now 5% damage. It's fucking disturbing. You will sit on your hideout anyway. Relax.
Who said that?
Well, ban that guy.
VIP
ban that guy
chat.
Right now.
VIP in my chat. Who said that?
I'm pretty sure Merc is dead, man. Like I feel like Merc. It's just like there's so many other.
Oh, Witch Hunter might actually be good now with the sorcery ward buff, and I think Tactician. There's Tactician definitely got better. I mean, they buffed 2 of the ascendancies, but is it enough? I don't think so.
Dude, I'm not gonna get baited by Witch Hunter again. We thought this shit was gonna be insane last league too.
Yeah. Don't.
I think Tactician will be insane for incursion.
You mean ballistas? That's kind of what I'm saying. What I really like about thinking about build crafting right now, because you kind of have to, when you think about the incursion rooms, stuff like Rake is saying, like the ballista builds are really good because you are in the like tiny room. You place down a bunch of ballistas and you let them do the shit.
Yeah. But at the same time, if you're lightning spear, you just go to the entrance, you throw one spear, the whole room gets cleared. No.
True.
Right. Or like you're playing
also
Armageddon.
On how challenging they really are, right?
Like what if you go in there?
How challenging they really are. Yeah.
You bring out one apocalypse, the entire room gets cleared insta on a 3-minute cooldown.
I can see the apocalypse now with the
or
the memes.
You go lesser harm, forced outcome, unseen path, and then unseen path gives you like 50 crit nodes, okay? And then you just drop one plant down in the room, and then it's GG as well.
Or totems. Like Oracle also has a totem node that we don't know about, but the traveling node to the totem node is totems.
Yeah, that's true.
That was the sentence. So we might have like a sick totem node here, which we don't know about.
I think you're actually right. Or you go meteor bear and explode everything. Yeah, meteor bear too. Could be like, dude. I think the bear is gonna be very nice. Honestly, the rampage bear with the unique weapon is gonna be fucking sicko.
What if that is? It's not a T0. When they are showing stuff like that, it's not going to be a T0. I think.
No, I mean it looks like it could be tier 0. It seemed like good enough to be a tier 0 to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's like its own animation and like skin on the bear, so that would definitely speak for it being like a.
You know what? Actually, probably it's going to be a Zeri drop. Right.
I think they would have said so, no?
Really? I feel like that would kind of fit with the Zeri drop. It's like new content. Talisman shit. I don't know, but yeah.
Can Pathfinder water the plants in the hideout? Maybe. I'm doing Oracle. I think it's so nice. Or like Druid. I deciding on an ascendancy is stupid anyway because you can just change it and it might just be. If Apocalypse, I'm calling it now. Apocalypse is gonna end up being shit. I'm calling it now.
Core concept, the Smith Kadama face me so hard, looks so cool, so fun, amazing. Reality, it just functions like dog water. This is the guy who got baited into Warrior 4 leagues in a row. Unlucky, brother. But wait, so would you say this is true, Rabbit? It's like for the opening starters, there's like pretty much 3 options, maybe 4, right? 1 is Druid, which is probably the most attractive to a lot of players. 2 is like probably Pathfinder, which is just the most attractive to the boomers. And then 3 maybe Ritualist for the extra ring slot, extra rarity for like the high rarity farmers or negative rarity farmers. And then 4th is maybe Witch, like if you're trying to prep for like end game auto bomber, and maybe even blood mage. But I feel like why would you go blood mage if you can go Druid?
I think Witch is further up than Ritualist, because you can in the old patch you were able to get 300% rarity on a blood mage easily. The Ritualist thing was like very, very min-max end league kind of stuff. I think if you actually want to go for like a zoom spark build or whatever as an example, I think you're most likely, especially early league, you're going blood mage, because you just get so much damage just for free that you actually need an early league. Because Ritualist, like just speaking strictly the spark build from last league, Ritualist on a low investment was just absolute dog shit. super squishy, no damage. And same investment on a Blood Mage, you just poured over all the stuff it had on a Blood Mage. It's just so much better. I think it's like Druid, Pathfinder, and Witch.
Got you. Wait, Rake is making a good point here. 300 rarity if you run Comms and Veil of Night, so you need no resistances.
True.
Right. So with the resistance pressure, I mean, the thing is that with all the rarity pressure now, with the nerfs to rarity again, it does. It's like the same thing with the Witch thing that or the Lich thing, right? Where it's like, yeah, it got nerfed, but now it's even better though because it got nerfed the least. So like Ritualist now, like that extra ring is just way more valuable now. And also 25% more effect on 3 rings plus an amulet. That's like insane, no?
Wait, what is this? Wait, I have another message. Wait, another Discord screenshot has hit the stream. I'm sending it to you. Can we try to make? God. Can we try to make sense out of this together?
Oh God. Whirling Assault, baseline movement, Whirling Speeds, and rear
Whirling Assault Pathfinder.
Plus 14 melee strike range at all levels. Now has 1% more area effect. Plus 12 strike range is already half your screen. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, and he's just okay. What the fuck? Wait, why would you need? Oh, and he's picking Tribal Fury. Strike, steal, splash damage to target. Oh my god. Why you never need this much AoE? What? What the fuck? Cal,
he wants like 6 screen clear.
Cal Torak sent this to me. Yeah, this is like when I activate Whirling Assault, I'm clearing Farmer's screen too, or what is that?
Jesus Christ. PF was good last thing too. Spiral Volley. Oof.
I don't think you need this much AoE.
I feel like Spiral Volley is hard to set up because you need like the armor break shit and everything.
Oh yeah, Spiral Volley, Pathfinder might also be.
I wasn't a big fan of Spiral Volley. I tried it once. You do poison Spiral Volley?
I'm not as well. I'm not as well because you basically stand still while you're using it, which might be okay now.
No, because the problem is that you need to go into rooms, so you need to blink to the center and then Spiral Volley, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
But it got buffed though. Got buffed a little bit, the damage. Pathfinder is just generically good. That's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
Like I fully understand it. Like Pathfinder seems like the go-to for any attack-based class, I think. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What I'm saying though is I think Oracle seems like the way to go for any spell-based class now. I think Oracle is just like Pathfinder as spellcaster.
So why would you go Witch then over Druid? Is there like what's the case? Like just like what's the argument for Blood Mage versus
low life Lich builds? I think low life
Lich,
ED Contagion or low life Last Lament build. I think those will still be very, very good.
Better than Druid.
Why Oracle over BM? That's kind of the question now. That's kind of the question. That entirely depends on the pass not taken. Let's say we get the passive tree, right? And I'm severely underwhelmed with what is in the passive trees for the Oracle. This Blood Mage is probably better than Oracle, but this is like me huffing on some hopium, basically. Defiance of Destiny buffs are also kind of insane, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know who could use that besides like the bears and titans and stuff like that. It makes you unkillable.
My pop for Shaman Druid is ready. Are you doing Mjolnir? Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, what? It's the POB. Oh. No. What am I clicking? Okay. What is this, Rick? Wait, that's not a pop. Wait. What? Oh, this is gonna be your league starter. Weapon, Mjolnir, like full unique. Yeah, this is a league starter, 100%. Weapon 1, Mjolnir. Weapon 2, Mjolnir. Helmet, Constricting Command. Body armor, Moria Invictus. Gloves, Ethereal Security. Trample Toe Boots. Choir of the Storm Amulet. Double Cedar Cataclysm and Headhunter. This, what? Yeah, this is a league starter. Damn. Day 1.
Katava Bear better than Druid? I think Katava Bear has insane potential. We have to look at the numbers and like the CD for it, but insane potential for sure. All right, it's looking like I'm Fubgoon at this league.
But is the challenge gonna be not gonna be a little bit boring if you play exactly his build? Isn't that kind of meh? Or
brother, I need every advantage I can get.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you don't have an advantage then. You're literally on the level playing field against Fubgun.
I see what you're saying. I need to cook, but like here's the thing: am I gonna cook harder than this?
Like the problem, you're gonna actually like. If there's no offline headhunters involved, you're actually like the mirror is not the problem. But 500,000 kills, he's getting that day 1.
That's what I'm saying. That's the well, not
Have
day
you
1.
seen him?
There's no shot
Like,
day
when
1, dude. 500k kills is so many kills.
When I wake up for the next, when I wake up after like my first stream, I click on YouTube and there's already like a video. Hey guys, and it's.
Here's how I got to level 99, 2 beers and a headhunter. Yeah. It's fucked. It is fucked. But like the problem with the kills, dude, is like 500k kills. Like, wait. Go, are you on your character right now?
Yes.
Can I get a slash kills?
900,000. This is my which character is this though?
Can I get a slash played?
Oh, this is the Blood Mage.
Can I get a slash flayed?
16 days.
That's what I'm fucking saying. It's gonna take me like 8 days of game time to get 500k kills.
I didn't map on this guy. I didn't map on this character.
All right, go on your mapper. Go on your mapper.
I don't know. I have like a ritualist too. I don't know. On the rich list, it's probably better to see it. Wait. Rise of the Abyssal. Where's the ritualist? I think the ritualist might be better. In terms of ritualist is played 10 days and has 1.3 million kills.
That's still like okay. Let's keep in mind it's not 5 days played. That's legitimately 100, or it's not 10 days played. That's 240 hours played, right?
Wait,
you know what I mean?
It still has stuff I didn't even know.
That's legitimately 100 hours.
So fast? Yeah.
And I'm assuming that you had this wasn't your league starter, right? This was like
no,
giga pumped this.
Yeah. Call me really fast. And okay.
Oh god.
Oh no.
3.6 mil my rituals with 28 days played, but this character has been online hideout for.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, hey guys! I ended day 1 with 5 mirrors, 4 header, 3 million kills. Yeah, it's kind of cooked, but hopefully, okay. Here's the play. I think this is the play. Fubgun is gonna go LA Deadeye, or sorry, LA Pathfinder. I'm gonna go Lightning Spear Pathfinder. I think. Do we praise that Lightning Spear is better than LA? I mean, Lightning Spear is probably better than LA, right? My warrior doesn't even have 500k yet, and it's almost level 98. Jesus Christ. Amazon LS is better? Wait, why is Amazon LS better? I feel like, isn't Amazon completely dead this next league, or what? Who said 500k is a target? It was Lance. If you're running LS, just start Ritualist. Dude, Pathfinder seems so much better. Traveler's Wisdom as your opener is insano. Like that's just straight up power off the rip. And then you go into increased damage per attribute node on your like your third ascendancy. He pretty much confirmed he's gonna play Deadeye Crossbow. When race Fubgoon League launch. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I actually think Deadeye is like is the best opener, or not Deadeye. Pathfinder is the best opener. It's not per. It's 5% per attribute node. Bub is making you play the game. What about first Amir less than 50 kill race? That's what he won't do it. And this also scales extremely well too. Buy an early Astromentus? No. It's not per attribute. It's per attribute node. Per attribute node, I believe. Yeah, it's per attribute passive node. It's in addition. In addition to the attribute, you also get an additional 5% damage. I see an Adorn angle here. Yeah, Adorn would be sick for this because you just take, like, you get like 300% attributes. No, it replaces. Wisdom now grants a attribute passive skills offer additional options. No, instead grants passive attributes offer additional options. I don't get it. Each additional node will have 6 choices. Oh, I see. So you can pick. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's actually not that good then. Wait, that's actually not that good because you actually do need a lot of attributes from your tree. You do need an Astra. You need attributes. It's good super late. Yeah. Okay. We're off Pathfinder. Pathfinder sucks. We're going back Ritualist. Aren't we actually just going back Ritualist? It's GG. See, told you, Ritualist Expo. Yeah. Ritualist Expo starter into LS Roa. What are you guys' thoughts on that? But like, is Ritualist that good early league though? Like, how valuable is? I mean, dude, think about it. Isn't Ritualist actually broken early league? Like, unironically, isn't Ritualist broken early league? Architect, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Amazon is better early? Wait, really? No, it's literally one more ring and then an additional ring. Right? Like, this is one ring, and then like assuming that like a ring and an amulet are all the same, you essentially get 5 rings / amulets total. You gotta remember, your rings will legit be garbage. Is that true? What do you think about Sorcery Ward? I'm not sure. That's one of those things you have to play it in order to feel it. Rings don't really pay off until 50 plus. I would take 1.5 mil rare power steal early. 1.5. You're talking about the Whispers of Demand? Stop trolling, go Deadeye, bro. I just think that this is so broken. And then like these are your first 2, and then your second one is literally corrupted life force, 15% more damage to enemies in your presence. Brother, how can you craft good rings early without Homo Slam and no access to Qual and essences? Chat, he's got a good point here. He's actually bringing up a good point here. What is this? This is my hardcore SSF character? What is this? Is this your warrior? Oh, ritualist. I think on caster it would be worth, but attack-based builds, rings are fucking difficult. Look at the rings day 1 maps. Yeah, like these are insane. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you have 3 rings and they have 25% boost, you don't need them to be insane. You just need like a little bit of resistance on your rings. Or you have 1 ring that has good resistances, and then you can have like 2 rings that have good attacks. Right? Like you can just view the ritualist ascendancy as like you have like free 60% elemental resistance. No? You can't craft. First of all, you can drop tiered rares. And you can exalt slam, like the good old fashioned days. You can get mid rings. These are mid rings. But like these mid rings are like kind of insane though, if you think about it. And you can also guarantee a pearlescent amulet. What are you getting rings that makes it so worth? What are you getting on rings? You're getting free rarity, free elemental res, free damage. Level 28, you don't care about extra rings, sir. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about like campaign. I'm talking about like when you first start mapping. How you get that many again? I forgot. I'll be doing okay, see you later. See you later, Rabbit. Don't worry about it. You're better off getting reses on gear. The thing is that the ring is versatile, right? Like you're getting reses on your gear, sure. Like so if you need 1 ring to cap your reses, that's fine. But then you can use the rest of your rings to just get pure damage or pure rarity. Let me call you real quick. Yeah. Call me.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
I'm a little bit hungover. But yeah, dude, this is literally, I hit maps. Well, I didn't hit maps day 1 because I was doing other stuff in between. But this is my gear of like maybe 5 hours of mapping, maybe 10, and it's on hardcore because I was playing it safe, right? And like 1 ring, okay, 1 ring was the prismatic ring was what are they called? Omen of Beautification, where you get to literally
pick all. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have 3 choices. And that's not even counting Omen of the Abyssal Echoes. Like I didn't have any.
Yeah.
Solo Self-Found. You're on Trade League, get a couple of fucking Omen of Abyssal Echoes to reroll the prefixes. GG, you have an insane attack ring, literally day 1.
Yeah.
Then you have like just fucking prismatic rings, and pearlescent amulets are fucking disgusting for ritualists because you get 1 prismatic ring and 1 prismatic amulet, and that's like fucking 35 all rest or some dumb shit like that. Like it's disgusting.
Yeah. Wait, how do you get the pearlescent? Is it which 3 do you need to recom again, or need the 3 to 1?
Strength, Dex, Int.
Okay, strength,
right?
Dex,
but
Int.
This one's literally from campaign. I literally literally got this is the one from the quest. And then you have expeditions. The other rings are from expeditions, or the chaos one, the amethyst one was from Fujin, the expedition NPCs. I mean, I don't know. Like it's so easy to you cap your reses for free. You don't need to worry about reses ever on rituals. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
Seems
I
really
did
good.
die in tier 8 maps, but I was like, I died to a random abyssal pit one shot.
You died to
Unpredictable.
okay. How much?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you had 2K life. Yeah, you're kind of.
Yeah, like I was trying to speed run to tier 15s on hardcore SSF, so I was
Oof.
was running every over. I just went to an overrun map and you can get 2/3 of a ring on any class, huh?
Do you remember on day 1 of last league were people doing were people selling ingenuities? Like they had to have been, right? Because that's just King of the Mist. That like it's such a simple drop. Like for sure, right?
I mean, you might as well run ingenuity, right? On ritualist, you might as well.
Yeah, exactly.
You literally, then you kind of just need one ring with resists, and you don't care about.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about
just do fucking rarity and damage on the other two.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how likely it is to find an ingenuity day 1. Day 1 is really expensive. Oh, interesting. Okay. Got you.
Oh yeah, day 1. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly what Dobry24 said. Ritualist, you can play whatever you want. Like you can play caster on it. You can play spears. You can play crossbows. You can play bows. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want.
And you felt like the damage was really good.
It's so versatile.
Dude, what is this
I
crossbow?
did have a pretty cracked crossbow.
What the fuck?
It did.
What the hell?
I had 2 open. I had 2. This is my end of campaign crossbow, by the way. I literally got this before the second to last boss in Interludes. It had strength and fire damage, and I just regaled it and it hit +5. I had 1 divine. I divined it, hit +6.
Oh, I thought you used an
What skill
essence
was
for
remaining?
that.
Explosive grenades, explosive shots, and no. I don't have any. You don't have any fucking perfect essences in tier 1 maps.
I thought you just got. I thought you YOLO'd one or something. Senny says, "Oh, wait, so you start with an Amazon, and then you swapped Ritualist after second ascendancy, or did you just go?
No. I went Ritualist the entire time.
And you went like just first ring.
I didn't want to. This is because it's hardcore, right? I went 1 extra ring immediately. Just to get the resists, because it was just the first time. I never play hardcore. This was just like a little challenge or a little fun thing I wanted to do end of league. So I tried just playing hardcore. Amazon first is better. I mean, yeah, for non-hardcore for sure. For more damage, you go Amazon. But for more survivability, you just go extra ring for more assists, so you don't accidentally get one clapped by a random lightning damage or whatever.
Yeah. I think you guys are arguing different things. I think Amazon.
I'm not talking. I'm just talking about this is.
I agree with you. I see what you're saying. You're hardcore, so you want the ring. Makes sense.
The race isn't over after campaign. The race is over 2 days later or whatever. Because now we're not going to have any monster density in maps, so you're not going to have 500 kills in one day. That's for sure.
Yeah. You don't need to tell me that. Yeah, I see that. I see the vision for sure. I wish your character was still alive, because I would like to see what the damage looks like.
I mean, it is alive. It's just not on hardcore anymore.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, I deleted it. I think I deleted it. I got mad and deleted it. I think.
Wait, can you check? Or do you have an Amazon or a Ritualist? I'm not sure. Like
it's deleted.
God damn it!
But I mean, I streamed it. I streamed some of it. I don't know if
do you
it's
have
really mapping,
do you have any clips of it? I'd be interested in seeing the damage output. I mean, here's the thing: with Ritualist, or sorry, with Xbow, regardless of what ascendancy you're going, you're gonna have good damage, right?
Yeah, the damage was fucking cracked, man. Like every time you got a new crossbow, like when you get to Act 3 and you get the Grenadier crossbow or whatever the fuck it's called, Cannonair, the extra grenade thing. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Like 1 grenade and fucking big, like unique monster, like the gorilla. 1 tapped.
Yo, is there some?
Gone.
Is there some like? Were there some sort of like options that you inputted to make it so it's easier to hit the grenades? Like to make it so like it doesn't click the grenade on the like boss by accident, and instead clicks where your cursor is. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like what?
like for example, like okay, say that this is the boss. This is the boss, right? Or like this is the mob, and its hitbox is like this big, right? So if you click here,
oh, you mean like
the hitbox will be? It'll actually click here for you on the grenades.
Yeah, you mean like they bounce and shit, right?
Yeah, it just, or no, I mean like the hitboxes, right? Like I think if you click on like the hitbox of a monster by accident with your grenade, it'll center the click on like the center of their body, right? So if you click here, it'll actually click here. No? Is there nothing like that?
Didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I had no issues at all. Let me see. Act 3.
Build diff, I guess.
Fuck, did I not stream any fucking maps? This is yesterday.
What is this? Boombox Shank Gone Grenade Titan build.
Oh, this is maps. What maps are they though? What tier are they?
What the fuck is this? Bro, my eyes. Eyes blinded, ears ruptured, FPS low.
Damn it. The one issue though is I was running explosive shot here with Nova projectiles, so that is going to be different. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do there. But I might just do ballistas instead.
Can I see? Do you link it?
I'm finding like a boss. You want to see the map boss or just clear?
Both.
Bro, where's the boss? Did I skip it?
There's 10 builds that can one-shot bosses on PoE2, if not more. Brother, there's like 100 builds. I feel like every build can one-shot bosses in PoE2. Those bosses are made out of goddamn paper.
The only issue now is you can't pre-grenade stuff because of the Arbiter mechanic they put in. Which is fucking weird. In my opinion.
Yeah. Not the Sharky boy, that's true. You're right. It's not impressive, the one-shot boss.
I'm genuinely, you know the movement speed reduction penalty thing?
Yeah,
the movement speed penalty reduction thing?
Yeah.
Do you think your event had anything to do with the nerf on that? Because if you go back and think about it, how many people killed a shark? And how many of them were sparks with movement speed penalty reduction?
Yeah, I never thought of it like that.
Me, Rabbit, and Scooby, 3 Ritual Sparks with and Titan as well. The Titan Spark also ran the same thing.
Titan Spark.
4 out of like what 6 or 7 ran insane amounts of reduced movement speed penalty. And just kited a shark around. They probably saw that and were like, bro, we can't have this in the game anymore.
Yeah, no, I think that shit was too broken in a way. But I think they should have nerfed it. I think it's just too broken in general. They should have nerfed it across the board, not just for casters. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, okay.
What's up?
I finally found the boss.
You found it?
I finally found the boss.
But you were using explosive shot? That's interesting. The speedrun I was watching, like the guy doesn't use explosive shot. That's just trigger to the grenades, right?
Yeah, it triggers the grenades, but it's like I don't know. I like it a lot for clear.
Okay. Let me see. I'm fucking excited.
It. Hold on.
Oh, because I think
I can't remember. I don't know what tier map this is, but this is like literally a few hours into mapping. So.
Dude, one thing I think that people sleep on, I was actually thinking about making a video about this, is that like, I feel like no one actually trades during campaign or during early maps.
Yeah.
And if you spend 10 seconds to get like a gear upgrade and it saves you like 30 minutes and it only costs you like 2 exalts, like isn't that shit like just so worth it to do?
Okay, here's I linked it in chat, Discord. I mean not Discord, Twitch. That's the boss.
Let's see this shit.
See if I can find some.
This is tier 7 or something?
I think it might be like tier 5. It's like
what the fuck?
Holy shit, that was below damage.
Wait a second. Wait, are you not even using poison grenade?
Holy shit,
oh no, you were.
I pre put down poison, but I was a little bit too fast. Oh, I even got an exalt there. Oh, it's a tier 4 map? But yeah, this is like literally one of the, like an hour or two into mapping.
But I'm assuming that you're below the map level, right? Not that it really matters that much.
Shit, that was below.
I'm around the same level, but it's like, think about it. If you're trading, you're gonna have better gear at this point.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, maybe
Probably.
not, dude.
You're
Your
gonna have
crossbow
access
is
to
fucking
essences.
cracked.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was.
Holy shit, that was.
No, but I will have essences, which is like what, +5 now, which is kind of good enough.
Yeah, +5 versus +6 doesn't really matter that much for crossbows, and honestly, it's the one the class is gonna be punished the most about it is fucking warrior, dude. Have you seen the damage difference on one skill level for like certain skills for warrior? It's insane.
No, I didn't know anyone played that.
I've been playing like a mix of King Kongors and Astas warrior build for like on stream for a little bit, and that shit, dude. On Thunder, which is my boss killer, I lose 15% of my damage if I drop one level.
Jesus Christ! Wait. Can you walk me through the rotation here? So you're dropping grenades, you're dropping explosive grenade, then you're dropping poison, and then you're cluster shotting it. Or explosive shot?
No, it's flashbang. What's it called? What's the flash
grenade?
grenade?
Flash grenade. Flash grenade.
Flash grenade to heavy stun him. See, the heavy stun immediately. And then just explosive grenades and explosive shot to blow him up immediately.
So
I'm even playing short fuse on explosive shot here, by the way. Or explosive grenades. Because sometimes you just spam out a bunch of explosive grenades and they just blow up really fast. But I might not do that for a new league. But the big question is, can I do the explosive shot shit? Because there's no nowhere projectiles anymore, right? So that's gonna be kind of dog shit.
Wait, can you send me a link of the or a clip of the campaign or like the clear?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find something here real quick. This should be.
Fub said if you don't play Deadeye, you're gonna lose. This Fub guy, man. This fucking Fub guy. Wait, Webs, do you know the guy that dies, he doesn't use explosive shot. Like the speedrunners don't use explosive shot ever, right? Or do they is that more of a map thing?
This is more personal preference because I played a crossbow build with just running around and pressing explosive shots like as a clear ability for like a week. Actually, for my second half of level 99 when I pushed for 100, I was playing crossbow explosive shot and just juicing the damage up and running nowhere projectiles. And you just run around and just, since we had 100% reduced movement speed penalty, you just run around at full speed and boom, everything dies.
Bless you.
I mean, this is really clear, but let me just see if I can clip this real quick.
Because this damage is nuts. Most important thing on grenades is to hit them reliably. Yeah, that's something that I struggle with. You use longer fuse.
Gets one shot from.
Oh, interesting. You can also use mortars and mirage archer to cast even more.
Yeah, you can use ballistas as well and shit like that. Like there are so many options for crossbows. You don't have to play explosive shot. It's just like I liked it because it felt safe to like just drop grenades and kill everything. I mean, there's no fucking density in these maps, man. This clip is fucking trash, but
it's all right. It's all right. It's just
I literally had no tablets. I had one tablet, I think it was a breach tablet, and I haven't got any points, so there's no density. Yeah, the passive tree is a lot like a guy like Dice, because I was actually watching his 4-hour run.
Wait, doesn't he use cluster grenades with a mortar or something like that for campaign, and like for clear?
Yeah, he goes. He does. He in like level 52, he changes up, I think, right? Because you can get
you can get the mortar. It is a little clunky in the maps.
Yeah, but it's just so hard to find a good clip of clear in a tier 4 map 2 hours into mapping. You have no trade either. You're just like, oh yeah, I have no tablets, no juice on my map. I think these were like 4 mod maps because I had no regals. I had like 2 elks. Like, it's so rough.
You're gonna swap LS and maps anyways? I don't think so. I think you probably swap LS tier 15. Tier 15s would be my guess.
What is it he does at level 52 again? Yeah, he adds mortar cannon at level 52.
Mortar cannon with cluster grenades. Yeah, exactly. Because I think that's probably like that looks really nice for clear. The mortar grenades or the cluster grenades with mortar. Wait, so what are you opening with? Are you going mercenary?
No, I've been saying fucking I can't make up my mind, man. It's either ritualist or mercenary. I was there is a world where I might go tactician because of all the ballista stuff that got buffed.
You're playing Xbows.
Yeah, probably. I like crossbows now, man. They were
quickly
like the fucking. Obviously, this was super end game, super high end shit. But like the build I played on Ritualists for the last half of 99 was so much fun. Obviously, that shit is nerfed now because of constricting command. But yeah.
Do you need tactician webs in order to play mortar cannons like efficiently? Because I'm pretty sure a guy that dies doesn't even get an ascendancy during his run. He's still using mortar.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried mortars. It can't like the ballista stuff that he does. The mortar cannon. I haven't tried it. But
this is good though.
Oh,
no, I think
what's his name? Palsteron plays it.
He plays tactician.
Tactician. Ooh, interesting.
Oh, that
is wait. Huh?
How important is proj? Like plus skills for grenades? Is it like everything? Or is it mostly the DPS on your Xbow?
I don't think it matters that much for grenades. It's more the maybe it does. I don't know. I haven't really POB'd it.
Got you.
I mean, because now this league you just automatically have access to +6 anyways. Proj is a lot of your damage. Yeah.
Interesting, because this weapon sucks, or it doesn't suck, but like he could have easily just perfect essence of hasted it, got +6 for free, right? And that would have been like an insane amount of damage. I just wasn't sure if he didn't do that because I mean this is day one. Like I didn't even know about the perfect essences on day one, so
I still remember trying to get you to understand how to fucking craft that bow, like 2 weeks into the league.
Hey, I remember there was something that you forgot too. Well, I remember you were screaming at your screen, and then there was like one other thing that you didn't know about, and then you're like, okay, you know what? Everyone makes mistakes.
I never make mistakes.
I remember that because you were raging, and then there's one thing that that you got wrong, and I was like, wait, what about this, Rake? And you're like, oh, yeah, you know what? Everyone makes mistakes. Like there's no point in. No need to call me out. I remember just like, okay, it's gonna be like that. Look at the future Daisy maxes. Okay. No, this is really cool. I like this. I really like the idea of Expo. It looks like it has a fuck ton of damage.
That was literally posted August 31st. That was August 31st. That's day of launch.
This is day one. Yeah, day one update.
Did that null fail yesterday? I thought you were gonna say the boot fail. I actually was like bored crafting some stuff last night, and I crafted a pair of movements 35% movement speed boost just for the memes. And I forgot to add the essence for 100% increased effective socketed items. And corrupted it and hit third socket.
Oh god. It does eventually. It's okay. I only want this for day one.
It doesn't matter though. It's like delete on cursor anyways. They weren't yeah. Fuck, my voice is fucked. I got a little bit fucked last night.
You just hit the high note right there.
Yeah. I just woke up like an hour ago. I just took a 5-hour nap.
How come every time I talk to you, you're like, yeah, I got fucked up last night. I only slept 3 hours last night. What's going on? Blood,
I'm a little bit of an alcoholic.
Is that
I'm going, this girl I'm going out with, we like to party.
Damn. Hey, if you're doing it with a girl, at least that's like a lot less degenerate. right? If you're YOLOing that shit solo,
At least I'm doing it with a girl, right?
That's degenerate. Doing it with a girl, it's like understandable.
That's degen stuff, yeah. Yep.
I guess you could path over from Ranger. So does the ascendancy matter that much though? Like I'm assuming no. Like is it the ascendancy that makes this for Palace Run's build? Not really, right? Not for the mortar.
I mean, what were the changes? I can't remember the changes. There was for tactician, right? They buffed something.
Yeah, what did they buff?
Oh yeah,
action
dude,
speed.
The
action
artillery
speed.
ballista, dude, that shit is so good because it's actually like an aura that buffs. You just perma have 20% skill speed, and then siege ballista no longer grants 50% increased damage against the mobilized enemies. Now grants 25% more damage against 25% more damage. So for bossing, that's gonna be cracked if you run siege ballista. I don't know if you do though. I haven't really looked at that stuff, but it sounds good. 25% more damage is good.
Yeah.
Much better than 50% increased. Mortar cannon now grants 25% damage gained as extra instead of 15. That's a massive buff if you run mortar cannon. And
Rake sounds like that uncle at the Christmas party that smokes a lot. Yeah, he's the drunk uncle who's outside smoking cigs half the time and comes in and says something unhinged.
I'm about to go out again in like an hour.
Damn.
The banner stuff is also strong as fuck. What is that? Is that the first thing? I don't know, man. It's so hard to decide on what to play now, man. I also want to play Shaman. Like, that shit looks fucking fire.
I would play Druid for sure, dude. That, like, I feel like there's so much cool stuff you can do there.
I was laughing so hard when you guys were talking about the apocalypse thing. It's like it's there's no way it's gonna be good.
That's just gonna be trash. That's a fun detected one. That's a pre-fun detected. Like it looks too good to not be trash.
It looks too good to be. It sounds too good. It sounds
yeah, exactly, exactly.
Oh yeah. Also, by the way, just to point out even more about Ritualist. So you know how Stormweaver, one of the things they do a lot is mana stacking. You know, did you know Ritualist is just straight up better at mana stacking?
Wait, really? Why?
You get way more mana.
Just from the rings?
I
and
did.
Shit?
Yes, your clear on Ritualist is way better than Stormweaver.
That's crazy.
Hilarious. I took my entire Stormweaver mana stacker setup and put it on my Ritualist, swapped the Passage Tree, and I was like, holy fuck, this is 50 times better. I had like 8,700 mana, and my Stormweaver had like 6,700 or 6,800. Like, yeah. Obviously, this is super, like, Omega min-maxed gear, but because it's like literally a week from League End. But yeah.
Got you.
Is that my
Passage
Tree? No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's his.
That's it. It's his. Oh.
Okay. I need to go and message or talk to Havoc. We were talking about doing some sort of thing, but thank you for the help. Yeah. I appreciate that a lot, man. And good luck on. Yeah. Wait, how are you dating this girl, or is it like you like your first date, like second date, or is it like you're like she's your girlfriend?
No, we. So here's the thing: we've known each other for like 15 years.
Old flame.
We're both half American. We used to party a lot back in the day. But she moved to America for like 8 years, and she came back this year, and we've just been partying since she came back, basically.
Damn. Good shit, dude.
And some fun stuff.
You'll join the ranks of the 5 PoE streamers with girlfriends.
Oh God.
All right, man. Take it easy, dude.
I don't know about that one.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's not like that. Got you. All right, talk to you later.
Oh no. Like it's just I don't want to be in a relationship, bro. That's.
Oh shit. Someone send her the link. Clip it and ship it to her. It's Jover.
All right. Dude.
Yeah.
See ya,
don't tell Haley, but I feel the same way. All right, but all right, hold on. Let me talk to Havoc really quick. She get clipped.
You have time? Time for what? Oh. Link strike grenades, wanna pick your brain? Sure. We're at. Yeah. That's fine. Or the music. Yo.
What is up, Mr. Havoc?
Yo.
I see on your.
What is up, Mr. Havoc?
Oh shit! I
Nothing
see on your Twitch
Grenading?
title.
Yes.
You're
yes,
going
grenading.
grenade merc.
Testing it out. I have some thoughts. What's up,
Are
dude?
are you for sure going grenades, and are you for sure going merc?
How much time do you have?
Oh shit! Oh, what does that mean?
Okay, so you've read the patch notes. I mean, you've played a lot of PoE2. You have some thoughts, right, on like the balance and stuff. I'm feeling a certain type of way about balance right now. It's just like,
yeah.
Okay, so here's the deal. I feel like their design philosophy is like, yo, we're gonna make a bunch of cool shit so our devs have fun. And I think that's cool. That's awesome. But I feel like no one's thinking about balance right now. No one's making decisions like, I'm responsible for this. And it's like they're not really addressing movement speed. I heard rarity rolls getting lowered on gear, but if you don't have 150 rarity, are you not? You're just trolling, right?
Yeah.
And like those two things alone technically make like half the builds, if not 80% of the builds, is bad. Like if all the builds could get those things, and like a lot of the builds are actually really good. So to kind of go in a circle here, back to mercenary. I think this build is like it's like essence drain, right? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna work. You're gonna blow shit up, but like I need to check if you can actually get 150 rarity without sacrificing too much stuff. And there's also the movement speed thing, right? It's like, you know, if you don't have 100% movement speed at the minimum, you're kind of inting, you know? So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's,
what are your,
I'm just thinking right now.
Well, in terms of ascendancies, none of the ascendancies right now get movement speed besides Ranger, right?
Yeah, which is a big problem. So it's like, what do you do, right? There's no Roa. I can't go Roa on the crossbow, so it's like, what the fuck?
And also, the ascendancy or the passage tree nodes are like Ranger / Huntress, right, for movement speed.
Yep.
So Merc doesn't benefit from that either, right? So
it kind of does. I was looking at late game trees. You can path there. So it does have some advantages, like assuming constricted command. I think it's still there. Like you can get those nodes kind of. And you could use a lot of like weapons at passive points to kind of pick a lot of stuff up. So like Merc will be okay, but like it's like you said, it's not Ranger, right? It's okay, but it's not Ranger.
Have you ever considered Ritualist?
I have, just because extra ring is like insane. It's just, you know what I mean? It's like Ritualist. Like it's just so good.
That's my plan. That's my plan, but I wanted to run it by you and see what your thoughts were in terms of like.
It's good, just because so I don't know, man. It's like there's no like, you have just so much gear pressure in this game. And like you need also, rarity, like it's trolling, not have it. Like
what Old Man Tan said is true. Ritualist also gets 3% movement speed on the ascendancy for free. So take that how you will. You know?
Oh, is it just 3% or is it more?
It's just 3%, but like.
Okay, I was like, wait.
We will take that. We're not gonna not take that.
I guess. I guess we'll take that.
Yeah. But I understand that mercenary is the best like Xbow spot, like you know, mortar ascendancy, but I wasn't sure. Like, I mean, if you plan on, I'm not sure if you're planning on just speedrunning or if you're planning on playing like, you know, a couple of weeks of the league or what. But it does feel like it has worse scaling because of what you said, like the rarity pressure the affix pressure you have on your gear with rarity, and it doesn't have movement speed, right? So
yeah.
It doesn't have access to Roa because of you're kind of hard locked into Xbow, right?
Yep.
So I wasn't sure if.
So a bunch of people are gonna play mercenary just because like, yo, I want to be a mercenary. But yeah, if you're like, I want to farm faster than you, then yeah, you probably want to go ritualist. And grenades have so much damage. I think you can play it on almost anything. So you're not trolling if that's your question. I think it's like perfectly fine.
Okay. I guess my question, my actual question, like the specific question that I had, and like the specific one, not the general question, was more of just like, what is like Xbow grenades? Like your single target boss damage is like fucking through the roof, right? It's like the most absurd thing I've ever seen out of like a campaign's.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What is like? How do you deal with like your clear issues? Because like, are you just like do you really just time your explosive grenades into the packs? That shit's so hard. No.
I think it's easier than you think. So instead of thinking it that way, think about where you're going, and then just cast there.
Here,
it's actually a lot easy.
Okay, so the answer is yes, skill diff.
Yeah, but it's like not even that much skill. It's just like, okay, I'm going there. I'm gonna cast my grenades there, and like you just know the cooldown. Do you have short fuse socketed in?
No, I don't.
There you go. That's a 40% less detonation time.
Can I see? 40% less that. Oh, what about at level 2? What is it? Is there a level 2?
So you get this in Act 2.
Okay. No, I mean, is there like a short fuse 2?
I think short fuse 2 is kind of bad. It's like 80% less, but like less damage, so you probably don't want to do that.
Oh, but 80% less. I feel like you have so much damage, like you don't even care about.
No, don't do that. Trust me, 40% is fine. And then on the tree, like I don't have 25% reduced yet. There's like a small 15% reduced node.
Oh, yeah, it's 30% less damage. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's not good.
Okay, can you help me settle this? A lot of people in chat, not just this guy ETO fanboy, but a lot of people in my chat were saying explosive shot to trigger them. You don't do that.
Yeah,
do
that's
you?
fine. That's what I did in the past when I played it in 0.1. I might add it back in late game, but I haven't added it yet now because I'm kind of just thinking about mana actually. Because for the campaign at least, I feel like I'm having mana issues. Probably because I just can't use my element of weakness. It's like weird. I'm not getting uncut supports for some reason. It's very strange. So if I had that, I would solve a lot just using like efficiency and stuff like that.
Elemental weakness. That's interesting for bosses. That's smart, actually.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not so okay. If I had the support gems, it would be good because then I get increased duration and I would make it cost less, and then I could actually use it frequently. But right now, it's like not performing as a one link as much as like it's just too short duration and like deletes half my mana or a third of my mana. It's a little bit frustrating. It's like once you have everything, it comes together, but before like. So like it might just be like a delayed pickup, and like like you said, the damage is so crazy. I'm just not even using it, and it's like it's just owning.
Mm-hmm. What's your time right now through campaign?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm like pausing and shit. But I guess your actual question is how like what is a reasonable expectation? So my understanding is if you do not know layouts, but like you're playing a good build and you're playing like sort of fast, like 5 hours, give or take. And then if you know layouts and you're like min-max and you've done like 20 practice runs, you can do like 3.5 hours.
Holy shit.
So that's like hard. Actually, no, let me say more like 350 or something. That's probably more reasonable for this build.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this build is
don't worry
supposed
about
to be
learning layouts, dude. Don't do that. There's like
what's that? What did you
don't
say?
learn layouts. There's too much. There's too many layouts.
Don't learn layouts. Yeah,
I looked at Redville. There's like 16 layouts or something. Maybe there's 8. I don't know.
It was 8.
You got like members like bow ties, bulges, like small hooks. I'm like, bro, dude, I don't want to do this. And it's like the difference for me is like just 2 minutes. It's like okay, I can like run to like the obelisk perfectly and save 2 minutes, or I can just kill a bunch of mobs and like guarantee a tense crossbow, guarantee some levels, and like you kind of get it back. Like, the speedrunner is going to be technically faster than me, but okay, I'm going to spend like 1 extra hour in the campaign versus like spend more time practicing maps, right? And like build game theory, right? So
that's smart.
Don't worry about
it. Yeah, got you. Do you plan on staying on Xbow, or do you plan on like pivoting to like some Roa build or some shit?
I'd say my league start plan is just to play a bunch of builds. I don't know what I'm gonna start yet. I see. Over the next couple days, as I do more endgame testing, I'm gonna be like, man, like I'm gonna play like with a Roa. I'm gonna play like like just something faster. So there's reasonable odds I won't start this build, but I do think it's a good build. It's just the end game blasting is like if you don't have the movement speed, You know, if it gets the rarity, I would be happy. But if you don't have the movement speed, it's like kind of an issue.
Got you.
But then it's like maybe temples changes things. But then it's like you gotta talk about the temples now, right? Because like either you're buying them, which is probably the real point. Because like, okay, mapping. You know, do you really want to map? But then you have to map if you want to make temples.
Yeah,
You know, so then you need to be fast. It's just like now we're going in a circle, right? You need to be fast so you can make temples. But then it's like you don't need speed in the temples. No, but you do need speed, right? Like we saw a little bit of the gameplay. Like there's so much running in this game. It's just you're doing good with the ritualist. It's like extra ring. It's gonna help a lot. Here's the thing. I think all the builds that don't have Roa and they don't use something like rolling slash, you know, to like move around, like bone shatter or something, they probably need the Queen of the Forest or like whatever that is. It's gonna be like the Temporalis of this league. Like honestly, you know, the
really Queen of the Forest. I wasn't sure about that because it's you essentially cap yourself at plus 75% movement speed.
Isn't it a? Oh, they changed in the passions. Let's check passions actually, right?
You can't get other sources of movement speed anymore. I was thinking the same thing because I was like, oh shit, 75% movement speed on a body, that's insane. But I didn't realize there's another line that's like, you cannot get more sources of movement speed than the ones from your evasion rating plus the body armor.
Yeah, but that's why you got to do the Foulborn thing, which is like what, double corrupt or something?
It's
like remove that line.
You can't remove that line because it's attached to the evasion rating movement speed bonus.
Oh.
Yeah. And also we don't even know if you can vol because you can only Foulborn vol uniques. Like not volled, but like uniques that are like vol base. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Okay.
Then if that's the case, if you don't have Roa and you build cannot get a lot of movement speed, you're kind of cooked. Like, what do you do? I mean, maybe you weapon swap. You weapon swap for movement. It's not the worst thing because weapon swapping is instant. And like you stack attack speed. I mean, yeah, I think weapon swap rolling slash. I think that's the fast one. There might be another one.
It got triple nerfed though.
It got triple nerfed?
It got GGG specials is what I was told.
Oh, it's still pretty good. You just need more scaling. You just need more scaling now. Right?
Yeah.
That was that last patch, and like it was still good.
It'll still be good, I think. I agree. It'll just be like more high end stuff, like week 2 of League.
You mean day 2 for you? But yeah. No, but seriously, like actually, like you're gonna use all your weapon set points on 2 or something, all on attack speed, so you can actually move fast. Because like, why would you want to move slow? And the moment you do that, you're like, I can't do anything. It's like shield charge, except you gotta like do a bunch of jank to make it good.
The weapon,
the weapon is very useful. We solved this problem. We solved the builds being bad. We just use the good thing on everything.
No, the problem is you only get like 20 weapon swap points.
Well, but yeah, you want attack speed anyways on grenades, so it's like not like that's bad. There are a lot of attack speed nodes. Like right now, I'm using weapon set points for int, but like honestly, I might use them for attack speed now, just so like rolling slash is really fast, or maybe it's bone zone. Like I don't know, whatever it is. Like, no, but we got to be real, right? Because, like, obviously running slow at 20 ms in the campaign, 60 while sprinting, but then if I get, like, a mob tickles me, I trip, and, you know, it feels bad. Then it's like, we're not a Pathfinder. We don't have a Roa. We have to do something, or the build's just banned, right? Like, you know? Like, you have to do something. It's the only solution I can think of right now on the spot.
The only solution I can see is that, you know, rare mobs are essentially getting 90% more life, right?
Yeah.
Or like rare breach mobs are getting 90% more life. So there actually is a world where like all these Giga MS builds aren't just like they're just not good enough anymore because you don't have enough damage to kill them. And then also, you know, temple and stuff like that. So there's a world where even if you do lack a little bit of mobility, it's possible that mobility isn't king anymore, in the sense that like, you know, I think the idea that they're going for is like they want the fighting to be a little bit more difficult and not just zoom. So there is actually a world where like if this mortar mercenary build gets to the point where it just one shots everything, it might be fine. And also another thing that you have that other people don't is that Roa doesn't give you more movement speed anymore. Roa only gives you movement speed penalty reduction on casting. So I've never played Mortar, but like I imagine that Mortar are just totems, right? Like they're just totems that you put down, they fire like cluster grenade or whatever. So if you can actually if you place those totems down and they're firing on their own, then in a way like you aren't casting like as much as other people, so you aren't eating that like movement speed penalty reduction nerf as hard as everyone else is. So then you get like faux movement speed from that.
Okay,
that makes sense.
Just to double check, are you thinking about using mortar cannons for clear?
Yeah.
So that's like double delayed damage. I
the cluster
recommend that.
The cluster shot, the cluster grenade has like very low delay. The cluster grenades. So it would be like
playing it?
Yeah. I watched a VOD of it. It's like very short delay compared to explosive grenade. But what's your clear then?
I just the normal grenades, gas grenade, explosive grenade, and then on the mortar cannon, I was gonna put more explosive grenade for more single target.
Oh shit! The delay doesn't matter from mortars because you always use explosive shot. Interesting.
The delay doesn't matter for mortars. Wait, mortar cannon is a gem. It's like ballista gem for grenades.
Yeah.
I don't understand the statement because like they just explode on their own because they have low detonation time, sort of.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Explosive shot detonates the grenade. No, he's just saying there's. I mean, he's just saying that like, mortar cannon is rough for clear because in mapping when you want to go really fast because there's so much delay. Like it's like there's delay on the cannon on the grenades and there's also delay on the cannon. You guys are saying that like you lose the delay on the grenades because you're firing your explosive shot, but still it's like it's still two delays, right? Delay on the cannon and then delay on your explosive shot.
Yeah, I don't like that. And to go a little bit backwards, what you said a moment ago about Roa, like 100% like immunity to less movement speed while attacking, you know, it's like insane. Or I guess it's reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Like it
is insane.
Yeah, and then they made that mod harder to get for everyone else.
Exactly.
So then Pathfinder 50% or just Roa 100%. It's like it's kind of ridiculous. I don't know, man. You might need to put mobility support gem in or something. Like,
it's rough. Yeah,
I mean,
rough.
It's rough. It is rough. There are solutions like mobility support gem for clear that will help. I still think the solution is I'm just thinking like we're in maps, right? We're like, all right, I want to make a lot of temples. I just want to, go to the boss fast, whatever. Like, you're just going to find an attack-based movement skill to just go really fast. Because, like you said, rares have double HP, right? Give or take. So you're going to need to keep your stuff for damage. But then you also need skill attack speed, so...
Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Okay, but that helps me a lot because you're just using short fuse explosive grenades. And are you, I'm not sure if you've actually practiced this or not, but are you able to just clear packs with no poison grenade as well? Like, are you raw dawing the explosive or are you poison grenade explosive?
You just alternate. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Gas grenade has a low detonation time. It's pretty good.
Yeah. It was, yeah. Because with the, without the, what's it called? The cooldown reduction or the cooldown on, or the shortened explode time, I'm pretty sure you can fire the explosive grenade first and then the gas grenade and it's like perfect timing. But then once you get some shortened duration, you have to go gas grenade first, I think. Yeah.
So you actually want to do gas grenade first because you want the cloud to expand as well.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Are you
actually you like fire 1 because there's a limit of 6 and you shoot like 5 projectiles.
Yeah. Do you use flash grenade at all in maps or no? Is it not enough damage?
You can. I like to use it as like a panic button, but you can use it during campaign as like I want to clear fast now type of thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. That's all I want to talk to you about. I know you're probably prepping right now, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. But thanks. That was actually really helpful.
Yeah, Bruce, it helped me too. Just because I've been thinking about this movement speed issue. It's like, what am I gonna do in all these builds? And you know, I got the answer. Just use the good thing on every build. You know, which is just weapon swap. You know, attack skill.
Yeah.
What are your plans, by the way?
Oh, my plans. I want to go ritualist. I need to go. I want to go ritualist opener. I think like the extra ring is broken for like multiple reasons because. Or I think I'm gonna go Amazon maybe for like my first 2 ascendancies and then swap to ritualist. But the extra ring, it's actually like 2 extra rings if you think about it, right? Because the first ring gives you 1 extra ring and you have 3 rings and then 1 amulet, and then the second ascendancy gives you 25% more effect of your rings and amulets. So it's like you get a 5th piece of jewelry, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's like you get 2 rings, and rings are like the most broken pieces of item in the game.
Yep.
Primarily because you can get like 60 rarity on 1 ring pretty easily, or maybe like next league it'll be like 55. But you also get flat attacks, you get resistances, you pretty much get like you can get life, you can get whatever you want on the rings. It's just like really, really powerful stats on I think a league where there's going to be a lot of affix pressure. And I think it scales pretty well. They also buffed a few of the other parts of the ascendancy. Like the top right part now gives you pretty much like this presence where you give people like there's like some sort of aura, or like there's like some sort of small aura around you. It's like 4 meters. You probably have a better understanding of how far away that is than I do. And it starts stacking this like dot on it. It doesn't do any, I don't remember what the effect is. It's not important, but everyone who has that dot on them or any enemy takes 15% more damage. So with like within a certain range, you're doing 15% more damage, which I think is really valuable in this like, you know, effectiveness league where like all these rare monsters now have 90% more life. So like you will one-shot all the magic packs and the white packs, and then when it gets to the rare packs, you now have this additional like, you know, 15% more damage multiplier. It makes a lot of sense to me intuitively, but yeah, the issue is like, I'm kind of like trying to combat it the same way you are, or not the same way you are, but I have the same reservations that you have, which is that like Xbow is like the best campaign, you know, early maps build in the game, like or the archetype, right? Like that like the Xbow explosive grenades, that shit is just fucking broken for early levels, and it kind of falls off in the late game with all these problems with movement speed, like your like mobility, like you were talking about. So I was thinking like if you go mercenary, you're kind of hard locked into Xbow, whereas if you go ritualist, you get all this power, and then you still have the flexibility to like, without even really respecing your ascendancy or even really respecting much of your tree, you can then pivot into something else like lightning spear, Roa, or like lightning arrow Roa. So that's my plan, is get Xbow to like tier 15s, like maybe first 10 hours of day 1, and then try and pivot to like lightning spear or LA, whichever one I feel like is better at the time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I will say Gemling has this note I'm trying to mess with right now is like 40% less movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. I don't really understand this wording for each color sock sport gem that is most numerous, you gain something. I'm messing with that right now, so like it might make it okay.
Wait, can I see the other options?
Yeah, and skills have 30% less cost, which is like pretty good. Then red hits against you have no critical damage bonus. Which
that's really good. That just means you need to have the most, like your most gems just need to be green.
Yeah, like, so then what I'm trying to do is like if I have them all the same, then I get all of them, I think.
No, I don't think so.
No,
because if you go there was this I'm not sure if it was PV1 or PV2. There was a thing like that at the bottom of the tree. I think it's PV1, right? And it's similar, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. I don't think you get any. Gem enthusiast, yeah. I don't think you get any.
Yeah.
I think you need just one. But truthfully, like I think
But Gen Enthusiast works because that's like at least 10.
Oh yeah. Wait, is there something else over there?
It's the crystallized immunities.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
You don't get any, I think, if you balance all three.
Oh, okay.
But like majority, numerous, like in my mind, those are like the same concepts. But
yeah,
I don't think like there could be a weird thing with PO2. But I think worst case scenario, dude, that's like not even bad. Like the other two aren't that good. Like the 40% reduction is like insane-o because there are still nodes on the tree in order to get reduction. So you could actually cap out or even get close to like 80%, and that's like more than enough, I would say, like 80-90%. And then you actually are able to max or match the Roa players.
Hopefully, Copium.
Yeah, but I wish they gave us the fucking numbers a little bit sooner, because there's also a world where like, you know, Druid is fucking insane-o, and we just will never know.
Yeah, they don't want people to like make plans, guides, and everything before the game starts.
Wait,
I
really?
bet you it's a retention thing. This is just a theory for me. Like I don't know if it's true, but like they want people to like spend time figuring it out
during the
kind of reasonable.
league. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Like discovery, right? Like I think a lot of people like that. So
I just wish that maybe
try
like not
hard,
numbers.
so play the good builds anyways, but they know everything.
Yeah, I wish they would like at least tell us the interactions, you know, like with this apocalypse thing. It's like it's like Blizzard, you know, it's like shit is raining down from the sky, but we have no idea like how we have no idea like how long the duration is, like how it's triggered, like how much you need, like that kind of stuff. I just wish there was like a little bit more clarity on that stuff. But I see what you're saying, because they want you to experiment with that during the league. So I guess there's no win-win where everyone's happy. But yeah. Anyways, I'm lost. I'm fucking lost for sure. But let me know if you.
Yeah,
that's good.
Oh, actually, why aren't you playing the Infernalist build, Demon Form? Because that's like kind of solves the mobility a little bit.
The Demon Form build is that's
Bone Storm.
That's like if you're a racer, that's the best level 1 to tier 15 map build in the game. Like significantly. People are going from. I need to go further than that. It needs to be good in maps. Like I'm racing. Like I'm not sure if you know, but I'm like me and Fub are racing to like this stupid ass fucking thing of 500k monster kills in Poo 2. So I need to be able to kill a lot of monsters.
Arbitrary. What?
I mean, yeah, I got fucked. Anyways. So
you could just cheat that so easily, I feel.
I hope so, because it's 500k monster kills plus a mirror
or something.
What's that?
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah,
you can just do like Abyss, right? Just like do mechanics with lots of mobs.
Yeah, but like he's gonna be doing that shit too, so it's gonna be rough. Like there's gonna be something that I'm sure that we can cheese a little bit to push into our advantage, but it's gonna be.
Yeah, but he's not fast in the campaign, so you just gotta get there faster.
Yeah, he's not fast in the campaign, but 500k monster kills is like legitimately 70 hours of gameplay. I'm pretty sure, like of efficient gameplay. So it's like, it's not good. Is what I'm trying to explain. So it's not just like 1 to 15. It's like 1 to. It's like probably like 50 hours minimum of gameplay. But then the problem is that Demon Mommy falls off pretty hard in maps just because you have like insane mobility, but you don't have like any defenses and you don't have any damage really. Unless you go like
Energy Shield, like your defense, and Bone Storm is the damage.
Your Bone Storm is your single target and Energy Shield is your defense, but it's like you have no other layer, right?
Yeah, but that's just like topside builds, right? It's like saying Essence Drain doesn't scale, which it does.
Well, like Essence Drain Lich is decent into maps because you have like multiple layers of defense from Lich.
Mm-hmm.
But like Demon Mommy gives you like literally 0 defenses pretty much.
Yeah, I guess I could see that. It's kind of like the Deadeye of Witch builds in a way, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
And also like the benefit of Demon Mommy is like you do the ED, like you do your ability and then you like dodge roll through the pack because the dodge roll is like twice as long. But like your main ability as Witch or as Demon Form is like ED Contagion.
Which is great.
So
Is it not?
Which is great, but it's delayed damage. So you're dodging through a pack and they're not dying. You know what I mean? Like you're casting ability on the pack, and then you dodge through it, and like they're not dead. So they're like all attacking you, and you have no layers. Versus like if you could one shot the pack.
You have Blast Me Temp Chains. You have Blast Me Temp Chains on that build.
Blast Me Temp Chains.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you have the 4K EHP. You know what I mean? Like you're getting hit by like.
Is that really that bad? Or Mercenary's gonna have like 2K or something.
Versus gonna have 2K. That's true, but like you're.
Yeah, you have Wind Dancer and you have some armor for sure.
Yeah, I just feel like it's like
I think they're pretty equal. I think they're honestly pretty equal. Just saying.
Thank you, Trank. They're pretty. The delay for EDC is way longer. Is way longer than I think the explosive grenades were gonna be for you with explosive shot and stuff. Like I'm telling you, like I was watching the speedrun of the guy doing it, and I played it myself too. It's like the guy in the speedrun died like 15 times in campaign.
Yeah, but he's trying to set like a world record or something, right? He's trying to PB.
Yeah, but like the other PBs, like I'm telling you, they are not dying like even more than like 4 times. Like it's just crazy how shit your defenses are. But anyways, even if it wasn't, it's like ED Contagion falls off a cliff late into maps, like into tier 15, where you're starting to juice your maps. Like it's just not enough damage, and it's like not fast enough. Unless you can figure out like a cast on dodge build with the Demon Mommy, it's just like, or it requires investment in the sense of like if you can get unlimited demon form, which means like you have infinite regen, you end up getting like 500% more spell damage, which is
10
nuts.
max stacks, I think now, right? Demon form.
You can take the node behind that and you can get unlimited, but it scales the amount of life degen you take. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's rough.
I'm not fully convinced, but that's just like a me thing because like
you can try it.
I do hear what you're saying. Yeah. I will. It's
like I mean, if you try it, you'll notice like 1 through 15, you're gonna like, or not even 15, like 1 through maps, you're gonna feel like this is fast as fuck. It's amazing, and then you're gonna hit a wall at some point where it's just like, oof, like I don't do enough damage, and I'm not tanky at all. But you should try. I actually you should try that. I would love to hear what you think.
Yeah. I guess I'm basing this experience off of playing Essence Drain, like S stuff a couple times in Lich game.
Mm-hmm.
Like on Lich, obviously. So I guess like I felt it was fine. So like in my mind, like, oh, I get damage from the Sensi and I move faster. Yeah, I lose some layers, but then don't get hit XTD and still kill mobs fast. No, but I actually really value the Blast Me Temp Chains. I think it's very strong.
Sure.
So yeah, we can leave it there, I suppose.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to like talk to you again. I'm gonna do a lot of prep, and I'll probably have more questions to ask you, and maybe you can help me out more. But
yeah, for sure.
This was helpful a ton.
Yeah, mutually helped me too work through some ideas.
Good shit, man. All right, take it easy, dude. Yeah, GG's. Cool, guys. That was Havoc. He's like a really like famous PoE 1 speedrunner who does a little bit of PoE 2 stuff, a good amount actually. So you guys should check him out if you're looking into speedrunners. And he usually does content like pre-league, like around this time, and then also the first few weeks of the league too. But yeah. You should try to figure out how to get 10k monster kills in most efficient ways. I agree. If anyone has any like monster kill tech, I would love to hear it. Also has a bunch of guides on Maxwell. That's true. He does a lot of guides and shit. But yeah, I think we learned a lot, and we've kind of solidified our league start. I think we're almost 100% going, or I would say like 95% chance we're going Ritualist grenades into tier 15 maps, and then after tier 15 maps, we're gonna pivot to like LS or LA Roa on Ritualist. I think that's for sure the play. That sounds so good to me. It makes sense on every single front. The PF shit is nuts. Right? Pathfinder is nuts, but like it's not that good. I completely misread the thing because I apparently I can't read. But like if you look here, dude, this shit low-key sucks. this shit low key sucks unless you can figure out your attribute issues, because you're every time you take 5% increased damage, global defense, cost efficiency, whatever, you're losing an attribute node. So it's only going to be good like later into the league. Global defense sucks, you dumb. It's just going to be too hard to actually utilize this like early into the league, I think. So I think this is going to be one of those things where day 4, maybe early week 2. So this will be really good, but I think like a day 1 build, like you won't be able to get online. It says additional nodes, so it offers additional options, which means instead of having 3 options, strength, int, dex, you now have strength, int, dex, increased damage, global efficiency, and cost efficiency. So you essentially would lose attributes by not picking the attributes, right, on the attribute nodes. So, and then the Pathfinder Ascendancy, this is good. This is just really good, I think. But again, not that good on day 1, I don't think. And then the Running Assault cannot be heavy stun while sprinting. This is really good on day 1, but like also it's like you're not going to be sprinting that much through mobs. You're going to be like using your ability and then running through the mobs, like dodge rolling through the mobs to like not get not just stunned, but like not take damage, because you know it's day 1, day 2 of the league. You're not going to be like super survivable. So I don't think this is going to be that good for like a day 1 or 2 build. I think Deadeye will still be decent, but I don't think this is going to be your day 1 build. But I think Ritualist, like if we look at Ritualist here, right? Extra ring, amazing. Arguably one of the best slots besides a weapon that you can have on your gear. 25% increased bonuses, essentially a second extra ring, amazing. You have Corrupted Light Force, essentially 15% more damage to monsters within like 4 meters of you, amazing. And then you also have this shit mid, but like not bad, right? At the beginning of every map, you just like spend 5 seconds and you get a Headhunter stack. It's really nice, or like multiple Headhunter stacks. It's actually not bad at all. So I think Ritualist is just like a really good league starter, and I think that's what we're gonna go. Shaman's pretty pog, a free 120% spirit. Just pick up the small node for 3%. Well, I mean, like, what else are you gonna take? Like, if you take this 3% node, what else are you gonna take? 10% life recovery, 15% increased charge, charm charge? Probably not, right? Everyone overlooking Kama getting 2x damage. It's the biggest damage on PoE Ninja already. The problem with Kama is it takes like 3 more billion years to cast. It's really good boss damage, but yeah. One of those before the ring slot, these are all negatives. These are all negatives. You don't want to be taking minus 20% elemental resistances or minus 30% mana or 25% reduced spirit. Spell Totem Comet. Spell Totem Comet. No, it's not good. The problem with Comet is that it just has terrible clear. So you're only using it for bosses. And I think bosses aren't that hard to kill in this game. Unless you're talking about Spark cast on crit Comet, which I think was good last league, and I think will still be good this league. That's what Cold Spark is for? Yeah, I think it'll still be good. But anyways, yeah. Where are we league starting? I think we're going Xbow Ritualist. That's our plan, like 95%. Like I don't really know what would happen, what would need to happen for me to change that plan, but I think that's our plan. I think this is better than Deadeye. Deadeye, you get 10% MS and some attack speed, an extra projectile, but like no defenses, and yeah, you're fucked. I think these extra rings are also important because of the rarity nerfs. You're gonna need to run at least 100% rarity, so the rings are gonna be helpful there too. I mean, Deadeye is also very nice, but I think, I mean, you lose Wind Ward on Deadeye. You're actually so glass. I'm not sure. I think there's also an argument to be made for Deadeye too, but I just think the Ritualist is really, really nice. You will make a mirror crafting. You don't need rarity. No. I I will need rarity because I will need to make a lot of money through through mapping as well, because I'm going to be spending so much time in maps. So it wouldn't be efficient for me to get the mirror and then blast maps. I would need to actually, the most efficient way is to get most of the mirror blasting, or I would say like 25% of the mirror, 20% of the mirror blasting maps, and then 80% of the mirror crafting on the side. But anyways, that's it for me today. I'm going to go do some prep for the campaign. I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Pox.
You got all the treasure chests, and you got